What do you mean next poll? Am I back? Hello? Hello? Is this thing working? Hello? You love being poor? What? Oh, hi, Sarge. Hey, Mr. Sib. All right. We're good. Everything's operating as intended for the moment. Let's pray it stays that way. Ay. Oh, I'm sorry, Ray. Do you like Batman? I would hope most people here do. Batman's freaking awesome. He's freaking awesome. He's wicked awesome. Alrighty. Well, first match of the night. We are kicking things off tag team style. We got Adam and Grim taking on the Ruthless Truth. Winner moves on to round two, the final qualifying round. And the winners of that match will go on to the championship match against the former champs later on. My wife yelled at me because I spend too much money on Twitch. I'm subbed to so many people every time like one of those things comes out. She's like, "You spent more money on Twitch? You spent more money on Twitch?" It's like, oh, come on, babe, leave me alone. And don't stress, Ray. Don't stress. It's the hard broke life for us. You had a job, TB. How you doing today, Plex? Oh, your interview is on Monday. There you go. That's good. How does everything sound? Does my voice sound okay compared to everything else? All right, let's go to Discord. Let's get in Discord. Sounds fine. Okay, good. Thank you, Katie. All righty, and kicking us off, here is Adam and Grim. Oh, hang on. Alrighty, the Discord is now open. Anybody wants to join Sarge in the commentations booth, please come on down. Gotta get the little one fed. All good, Ray. All good. Maybe people just don't like answering DMs, TB. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Thank you, Yanti. Thank you guys for being patient with me. I appreciate it. Although I've been back live for what, like almost like 3 minutes, and Twitch still says I have 0 viewers. Are there going to be any new rules? Nothing major, Gator Croc. There'll be a few. I want to get my hands on the new game first, and then I'm going to go over stuff. So, I mean, there will probably be a new, like tweaks to rules, but nothing majorly crazy. Hey, Drake. So was it the power supply? Is your PC good? Are we back? Because, you know, we got to play some PUBG soon. They really nerf resiliency, yeah. Yeah, comebacks are not part of your moveset anymore. Now it's a, you know, it's like one of your specials that you can have. So you either get a comeback or you get resiliency, stuff like that. So, alrighty, well here we go, Ruthless Truth, and Adam and Grim kicking things off. Adam pushing Kevin Frost back into the corner here. You guys see Rory's got a special shirt on for tonight. Yeah, no more make yourself OP. Yeah, what I want to play with, I need to play with the AI and see how the AI plays with itself to kind of see if there's anything that creates OP-ness in one or another. He says, make it happen. Bulk's pretty OP. Yeah, Bulk's been pretty OP. Yo, what's good, Nate Dogg? How you doing? How's Mama Bear doing today? Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, that'll be a test. Yeah, yeah. Put the graphic horse to work. Oh yeah, that's perfect, Plex. Because I figure I'm probably gonna do the same thing too. I have staff duty on Wednesday over here, so that's a whole 24 hours I'm gonna be out of the loop, unfortunately. Like right after the game drops, so that kind of pisses me off. But then I get the whole next day off, so I'll come home, sleep for a few hours, and then I'm gonna hop right in and start goofing off and playing around. Oh, penis. I had never thought of it that way, Yanti. Way to go. Oh, yeah. I mean, the good news is that a lot of it seems the same. Like, watching some of the videos last night, I watched a few that had, that was going over the show and the arena creations. A lot of the graphics are the same. A lot of the videos are the same. It doesn't look like they added too much to that. So, at least a lot of the vibe and stuff will be the same from 19 to 22. But it looks like we should be able to add more ourselves, though. Oh yeah, there are a lot of different options to the arena. Like one the video I watched, the guy used the SmackDown Fist one that has the WWF above it, but you can turn off that WWF and put something else up there in the header. So I was like, okay, that's cool. And I mean there's just so many new custom arenas as well. So I'm very much looking forward to building the new Code Red and Fall In arenas, and then for the first PvPs, oh, it's gonna be freaking awesome. Just got it from a nap, Nate Dogg. Oh, well, then you're ready to go. I'm trying to heat up mozzarella sticks. I've never worked an air fryer, TB. I am not your man. I am so sorry. Oh, nice sit-down power bomb from Grim to Kevin Frost. Or is that Malcolm Mack? No, that's Kevin Frost. They both kind of look a little bit alike these days. Time to go Gator mode. Ooh, baby. Let's go. I'm really excited for what's coming today, guys. It's going to be awesome. Oh, is that stupid capture card glitching again? This thing better work today. Like, it's worked for me playing Fortnite and all these other things here lately. Which, by the way, me and TV and Cajun had a real good run in Fortnite last night. We had 3 wins. So, I am enjoying the Fortnite as a sit back, relax, and chill game. Yeah, there you go, Nate Dogg. Getting the old chop on going. I mean, it's just I haven't had to stress when I play the games. Like, I don't care if I win or lose. I'm just having fun. Leveling up. I'm only about 15 levels away from being able to pick up Spider-Man. Ooh, nice evasion there by Grim. Whipping Kevin back over into the other corner. Kevin needs to make a tag here and get in Malcolm Maximus like ASAP. Otherwise, he's not going to make it. Oh, that's a cool little move. Oh, yeah. Well, PUBG's fun, too, but we can't get Tiger Beast to play PUBG. That's unfortunate, but that's the reality. TV will not play PUBG. TV doesn't do PUBG. Losing ain't an option. Hi, Adam. What's up, buddy? Yeah, that is a different form of a chop. You are not wrong there, Gator Croc. That is a very different kind of chop. Oh, look at that. Y'all helping out TV with the air fryer. Let's go. Good job, Drake. Good job. Oh, Grim. The recipient of that little drop kick. Super kick. Sarge knows words. Ay, 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 ay. Malcolm Maximus finally in this matchup. Adam trying to fire up the crowd over there. Nice spinning heel kick. I did, Adam. Like I said, I know a couple of those names. I don't know all of them, but I know a few of them. Ooh. Malcolm trying to put Grim nighty-night here. Adam needs to come in here and get him. Oh, good. Oh, I thought Kevin blocked him. Rory took a hit there too. Down goes Adam now. And the Ruthless Truth is rolling at the moment. Ooh, the popcorn. Tarkov is up. Better work. Better work, Drake. All right. 13 minutes to go. Malcolm Maxim is getting Grim into the corner, but Grim fighting his way out. But yeah, guys, it's hard to believe that as long as we've been playing this game, it's finally come to its end. 22 is finally here. And watching, I watched a little bit of the Up, Up, Down, Down stream yesterday before I went to bed. And I was watching Shayna Baszler and Xavier Woods, and I don't remember who else was in there. But they were doing like a four-person ladder match. That they went for a good 25 minutes, and it was fun to watch. So hopefully the online for this game is fun too, so we can have community nights where we can all just get together and mash buttons and have fun. It's so quiet now? Yes. We've been trying to reach you about your PC's extended warranty? What? PCs are like vehicles now? Grim whipping Malcolm. Oh, he took out Rory as he went across the ring. Yeah, that's one thing I love about my PC. She's nice and quiet. Oh, y'all, guess what? Jibber got to hook up. He ordered himself a main gear PC this week with his tax money. So Jibber's gonna have a brand new toy soon. It's one of the partnered PCs that Main Gear does with Razer. It's got the Razer logo on the front. Yeah, I feel you there, Drake. I feel you there. Ooh, Malcolm pulling the Hulk Hogan flex on Grim there, but Grim gets the tag to Adam. Malcolm is unfazed by Adam joining this match now. Well, look at this, coming from the far corner. Ooh, and the running bulldog, shades of the Macho Man. Oh, look at this. Malcolm's got Adam up on the shoulders. Grim is not there. Adam's going to have to kick out of this, or that is all she wrote for Adam and Grim tonight. Ooh, good kick out there, Adam. Oh, but yeah, guys, thank y'all for coming and showing up tonight. I am super excited. I put so much work and so many hours into this show, between creating the arenas, working on the logos, working on the videos that I've got for you guys tonight. I mean, just tons of stuff. Excuse me while I go missing. Oh wow, yeah, you just got here, Drake. You just got here. You don't want to come hang out with Sarge on Discord, you little punk? Oh, Plex, I saw your picture you just sent me. Yeah, I like that it's got the general purpose colors. And I like that electric one, too. That electric one is tight. I burned down the house trying to heat up mozzarella sticks. Well, at least, I mean, if you need a place to stay, call Angie. She'll let you guys crash on the couch. I don't know what I'm doing. Call 911! That's what you do if you don't know what you're doing. Burn water? Adam's doing a pretty good job of fighting his team back into this matchup after the Ruthless Truth really kind of took control early on. Rosa! Hola, buenos días, buenas noches, y cómo estás? Espero que está bien, espero que tu vida ha sido bendecida esta semana. Magic calls it coffee. Adam whipping Malcolm back into the ring. Malcolm getting his proverbial butt waxed here. Adam trying to put him away here. Ooh, that's a big move. Yo estoy bien. Cansadito, pero estoy aquí. Yo solo tenía como 4.5 horas de durmiendo anoche. Me siento como un niño por la mañana de la Navidad. Jade West is a beast in the ring, Breland. She came up just shy of getting into one of the championship matches tonight. But yeah, she has been a beast in the ring. She is a tall, tall beast. The only character you gave me that's not wrestling tonight is Sabin, and that's because of the whole Russian thing, since he has a Russian connection. XWF stands with Ukraine. Rory, you gonna count or what? There we go. Oh, Grim! What are you doing? Oh my gosh, and Grim just left Adam hanging there. What in the world? That was kind of rough right there, Adam. Grim just left you hanging, bro. Controller went to sleep. But Magic, I just looked 19 months, and man, have I really been affiliated for that long? Good lord. I didn't realize I've been affiliated that long. That is crazy. I mean, yeah, GG's. I'm sorry about that, Adam, but yeah, like I said, Grim just left you laying in the ring high and dry. But the ruthless truth moves on, and they will face the winners of the Zoot Troop and Montez dudes later on. Coming up next, the women of the XWF head back into the tag team arena. We're going to have Mrs. Sarge and Paggles come into the ring, taking on two people they know very well. But this is going to be a bit of a surprise for some of you guys. We have a tag team that we have not seen in the women's division for quite some time. Who's it going to be? Magic says, well, 19 months since I subbed, sir. Ooh, I love the tacos. Taco, 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 taco. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, all good, Adam. I understand, buddy. Enjoy the sunlight while you can. Alrighty, here we have Mrs. Sarge and Paggles, the hands-off duo, being accompanied to the ring by Demon Chicken and myself out there to support our sweethearts in this match. Now the winner of this match will also move on in the women's tag division. They will face off in the finals against Mama and Stinky and the Hit Squad in a 3-team showdown. All right, Alex, that sounds good, dude. If I'm here, because I'm going to play, I'm going to watch Batman myself in a little bit. But I should be back by I'll be back by our normal time that we play. Sunlight? What is that? Alrighty, here we go. Who are Paggles and Mrs. Sarge facing? Oh my God, look who it is, y'all. It's the dynamic duo. We haven't seen TB in this incarnation in quite a while.
How sure are you?
Hey, well,
Sarge.
What? How sure about what?
I don't know. I don't know anymore.
I don't know.
I'm tired. What are you doing?
I'm streaming.
I know you are. I meant besides that.
I was going to say, are you showing up drunk? Like, Sarge, what are you doing?
No, I just got done seeing my grandparents, and then we're gonna go out for my daughter's birthday dinner. So no, I'm not drunk.
I know. I was just going to say, I know it's the little one's birthday, so. But yes.
It is her birthday.
So yeah, everybody in chat, happy birthday to Clams' little one. Yeah, this should be a great match, Master Sarge. That's why myself and Demon Chicken had to come out. You know, all 5 of us are good friends. We know this is gonna be a fun match. But Clams, how you doing otherwise? Everything going good this week?
Yeah, doing all right. Kiddo had an appointment, and now we just hanging out and.
Very good, very good.
Nothing else too exciting happening, because I'm exhausted. I don't need more crap in my life.
I feel you there. I feel you there. Alrighty, here we go, Cajun. Oh! Already putting a hurt locker on Mrs. Sarge. TB did not burn down the house. There we go. Good job, TB. All right, get in here and join me in this commentator's booth. You've held out on me long enough. Do I have? All right, finish your mozzarella sticks, and then you got to join me.
Does Sarge not want to be alone?
No, Sarge hates being alone. I am a social introvert. It's a very weird way of being.
No, because that's what the internet has made people.
Yes, it has. It really has.
It really has. Like, no one wants to go out and be public, but they'll talk their ass off online.
What are you doing with 12 mozzarella sticks? Those better be little tiny, like, fish stick mozzarella sticks.
No, eat them. It better be the big ones. Eat them. It's worth it.
Oh, my goodness. Everybody heard that? Get to TB's seats out there in the arena. Free mozzarella sticks going fast. Yes, this is true, TB. This is true. No, they're mine. I'll buy you some more. Just kidding. I'm not going to buy anybody anything. All right, Paggles and Cajun doing battle. These two have had many, many meetups in the ring. It's the king of the mozzarella sticks.
Hello. I have mozzarella sticks. I didn't burn down the house. I'm so proud of myself. Air fryers are scary.
Air fryers are amazing. That is the best investment I've ever done in my life, is get an air fryer.
Nice.
I love them.
Yeah, Katie, we had fun last night. Cajun finally was able to get online, so we were able to play. We got 3 wins last night. We did pretty good.
Drake.
Still waiting for your car. Shut up, Drake! Didn't you get your car? If I recall correctly, you got your car.
My car has mysteriously disappeared, actually, Sarge.
Well, that's not my fault. I purchased your car. And Cajun's is in my house somewhere. I got 3 cars. I at least got to start going here.
Wait, I want a car? Wait, what?
See, Clams is late to the joke on this one. This has been an ongoing running joke for what? 9 months? 10 months?
A
year?
What are you talking about?
More than a year, probably.
Yeah, it was whenever you were doing your cancer thing.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah. That was a while back.
I wasn't here during that.
I haven't got my hands on the controls yet, Breathe, so I don't have an opinion yet. But I do like that it's more skill-based than evasion, so you don't just button to, try to mash a button to reverse. So.
Did you see the YouTube video that they did showing off the gameplay of it?
Yeah, yesterday?
I don't know. Ray sent it to me today, and I watched it.
Okay. I mean, I did watch some yesterday, and it did look a lot of fun. Purple Viper. Send me a DM on Discord with all of your cars, and I'll see what I can do, okay?
Really? Sweet. I got you.
You had a car. You had a Batmobile.
And it disappeared?
Whose fault is that?
My father's. I gave it to him after he left the bar I got kicked out of, right? And I haven't seen it since you handed it to me that day. Believe it or not.
Wow. So you're telling me your dad stole it?
He probably did. He was jealous. It was a Batmobile. Who wouldn't be jealous?
That's true. TB staring into the soul. Oh, look at this! That's what TB was doing. TB was setting up for a racking on Paggles. Paggles is down. There's Rory. 1, 2.
Sorry, Drake.
Right, Drake? The betrayal. Why would you do that?
What? I wasn't gonna keep it at a bar or something like that. Yeah, Sarge got me kicked out of. In case anyone was wondering.
What did you get you kicked out of? They would.
There you go, Sarge.
Well, we just weren't allowed to hang out on the one side. We had to eat. We had to eat on the other side.
Oh, was it? That's what it was?
Yeah. We were just gonna hang out and like play darts, and they're like, "Oh no, underage, get out of here." It's like I didn't think about that. My bad. I treat TB as one of our contemporaries. I don't think of TB as being underage.
TB, grow up already.
TB, you're a grown up, but apparently you're not of age.
For a bar or not?
And for a bar, anyway. Yeah.
What? No one would believe me.
Good tags.
I'm gonna go.
Excuse me, my cat's beat.
Okay. Good tags in this matchup so far.
Go.
All right, Clams. Happy birthday to the little one. We love you too. The show's gonna be long, so hopefully you get back in time to watch your match.
Oh, I will. So.
Alrighty. Have a fun time.
I returned.
Tell River I said hello.
I think she can hear you.
Hi, River. Saying hello to the kitty cat is TB. Oh, putting a hurting on Mrs. Sarge at ringside right now.
Thank you, Yanti. See, I'm a pro adult. I worked in an air fryer.
Yep. That is adulting.
See, Sarge who worked in an air fryer, so technically I'm older than Sarge.
Oh, so that's the end all be all measurement stick bar for adulting, is it working in air fryer?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure if I pulled one out of the box right now, I could read the instructions and make that sucker work.
All right, do it. And your stream right now.
I have a crock pot and a Foreman grill that I know how to work. Does that count?
You know what? Yeah, that does count.
All right. Air frying's the catalyst. I burn water. Oh, nice brain buster there to TB, Mrs. Sarge.
Oh, it's variant TB. I haven't seen it in a while.
Yes, this is variant TB. I figure since you and Cajun were the first women tag team champions in XWF, you deserved a shot at it in the final show.
Thank you. You are too kind.
Well, that and I just thought having you and Cajun back together again would put a smile on your faces.
True.
Big right hand from TB. Whipping Mrs. Sarge into the corner is the elbow. Yes, the dynamic duo is back.
Alright, I have 7 mozzarella sticks left, guys.
Oh, wow, you're burning through them suckers. And it's first thing in the morning? Wow. Oh, no, it's the evening time for you. Never mind. I'm first thing in the morning. It's evening time for you. Oh, Mrs. Sarge did the same thing TB did. Kind of took her time and waited. There's the Mrs. Sarge KO. Oh, and Cajun goes after Rory to break up the count. GG Cajun. This is Sarge just coming with the fury right now. Where in the heck are Packles and Cajun? There's Cajun. I don't know where the heck Packles got off to.
That's a good question.
Oh, hot tag. Oh, there she is all the way over there. Hot tag to Cajun. Here comes Cajun. The drop kick to Mrs. Sarge. Cajun's showing that mobility. Nimble as a cat. Getting in and out of there. Oh, maybe not as nimble as I thought. Ooh, look at Cajun with the body control upside down. Now I want an air fryer. But the only air fryer I can really get my hands on over here in Korea is like $120. And I'm not spending that on an air fryer. Especially since I'm on a diet and really can't eat fried food.
But
So-
it's an air fryer. It's like healthier than a regular fryer. You don't even like know it's fried. Sorry.
I mean, you're not wrong. It is
Not-
healthier than a regular fryer, but it's still fried.
No, it's not.
Okay, I need help. Is an air fryer healthy? Yes or no?
Yeah.
New poll.
I'm making the poll. No one say anything. I'm making a poll. I said don't say anything, dang it. I'm trying to make a poll.
I didn't say anything. But speaking of stuff, we didn't do predictions.
I spelled air fryer wrong. Okay, start poll. Poll has been started. Everyone do the poll. Stop typing in chat, dang it.
All right, hopefully this match goes for another 2 minutes. There's a-
Even Master Sergeant said yes. Sarge, you can't.
Okay. Goodness gracious. Ray!
Sarge, let me say this. You know what my daughter's been diagnosed, and even her doctor said air fryers are good for her.
Okay, well there you go then. So I think the answer to the poll is going to be yes.
And Sarge needs an air fryer. Everyone say yes in chat. Thank you.
Well, if I'm gonna get an air fryer, y'all gonna have to pay for it right now, because.
Right after.
Oh, look at Mrs. Sarge! Oh my goodness, got some hang time there. The answer is 42. Paggles almost came in to get the block. Mrs. Sarge showing off the guns. Air fryers cure cancer. What?
No.
Yeah, guys, if you want to win some channel points, prediction is up. Hearsay, I say. That's a lot of says in one say. Mrs. Sarge looking to fly again. Oh, and nails Cajun for the second time from the top rope. As, oh my goodness. TB just planted Paggles into the mat over there.
I sure hope PB didn't plant her partner.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
I still only got like 4.5 hours of sleep, and I woke up all excited, so I couldn't sleep last night. I couldn't sleep
Sarge
last
was-
night.
Sarge was saying something about Cajun, and then called me Cajun, and then Cajun me. It was hilarious.
Yeah, it's like trying to say TB, and then it came out KP, and yeah, it was all broken.
And KB, I was.
Yep.
This is happening
Cajun's
for.
looking.
Speaking of Cajun,
The Kapow lock!
Kapow lock is locked in. Oh no! Mrs. Sarge fighting out using the elbows.
Got 3 mozzarella sticks left.
But you got 7 minutes and 53 seconds to finish him in this match.
To do?
Yep.
I'm not a fast eater. I can't do that.
What? You don't exist? Then how are you typing in chat? Oh no. Pro streamer right there. Hello? I'm hitting A? Controller doesn't like me anymore?
I don't think it's the controller. I think 2K just knows you're done with it after today.
Question mark 2K? I'm a NASA actor. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Plex, for continuing the resub that you received from Gibber. Let's go. Got 7 minutes left in this matchup. If this turns into a tie, I don't know what I'm going to do. I've already got the finals set up as a three team. Am I going to have to make it a 4 team?
Yes.
TV has spoken. It shall be a 4 team if this is a tie.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look at this, misses.
Using the ropes.
Oh shit.
She's the only superstar in the XWF that uses the ropes that the crowd doesn't boo. Oh, there's the tag to Paggles. Oh!
I'm being bullied.
It's okay though. You're doing fairly well for being bullied.
Greg said it's 12.
12 teams. I don't even have 12 teams in the women's division.
How are you being bullied? I thought you were Batman.
Yeah, right. There's the tombstone.
That is very.
Paggles might be in trouble here. Ah, what was this? TV goes for the tag instead of the finisher. That's uncharacteristic. I can speak Aussie. Well, I mean, think about it though. Realistically, you know that for the way we live on our planet, if you're TV, you're standing straight up like this. Magic and the other guys are like this. They're literally upside down. Oh, Paggles with the exploder might be looking for the cuteness overload. Yes, air fryers came out healthy in the poll. GG's. Oh, and this is it. Cuteness overload. Hooks the leg. 5 minutes to go. Can Mrs. Sarge block? She does! And the hands-off duo.
Yeah, can't yell occasion there. She took a pretty good beating there, so she was slow to get in the ring.
It's fun.
Yeah, she did.
Claire hasn't wrestled in like a year.
I mean, that's still a hell of a matchup right there. That was a great match.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Joda?
Hello. How's everyone?
Doing good, man. Doing good.
I did good.
I'm just getting more and more buzzed every single day. It's getting closer and closer to 22.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the thing, as soon as I get the game, I literally have to work on like 6 freaking cause.
What are you talking about?
He's talking about when he gets the game, he's going to have a lot of work to do. You think you got a lot of work to do?
Yeah.
Like every single person in this matchup right here, including the folks at ringside, are ones I'm going to have to recreate.
I mean, I'm in multiple other feds. I'm literally like in like so many. Because I need to create, I believe, 2 for TJ Punk. I need to create 2 for Fixa. I need to create 2 for Malice.
Uh-huh.
I need to create 1 for obviously you. I need to create 2 for Frost Hero. I need to create 2 for Death as Violator. I'm so fucking
Joda's
many.
just got folks everywhere. All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, we've got the
You're the only
United
one that has done
States
the
Championship on the line. Our brand new champ, the Irish Tiger, will be defending in another open challenge. Who is going to challenge for the U.S. Championship this evening? Oh yeah. Plex knows the pain. That poor guy. Like he says, 3 data losses. Yeah, he's had to completely recreate stuff multiple times.
Yeah.
And that's like the call whisperer right there, guys. So you know it was bad for him.
And especially that I have to then find new songs for my cause, because obviously I wanted to be fresh. I wanted it to be new. So literally going with the same song or like custom theme that I did for other like last year.
Mm-hmm.
And we get a bit
Ooh.
boring, so we have to find new ones.
Look at this, y'all. One half of the tag team champions, Alba, says he wants to challenge for the United States title tonight.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Careful, there's a pillar there.
Don't go face first.
Gotta look where you're going, huh?
Don't go face first now.
It's an interesting move on Alba's part. Alba's never held the U.S. title before.
He's going for Alba 2 belts.
Alba looking to make himself a legend tonight.
He's looking for Alba 2 belts.
All right, so I guess that means Irish Tiger should be next. Wait, what? No, that's not Irish Tiger's music.
What?
Ooh, this is interesting. That's Alex's music.
Triple threat. Triple threat.
Only thing we're seeing. That's the love in chat. Hey, this is a place for good vibes. Always has been, always will be.
Is he really taking this long to get into the ring? Come on now.
It's Alex. You know he's gonna take his time. That's what he does.
If Alexander Green was there, he'd slap himself. He'd like saying, "Get the fuck in the ring."
What it's sounding like is Irish Tiger has bit off more than he can chew with these open challenges now.
Well, I mean, all he did was continue the tradition that that was pretty much set forth by Master Sarge. And
Or John Cena.
I mean, this is the big show, so instead of one person showing up, it looks like we're gonna have multiples. Now, the question's got to be: is anybody else
Is it
coming?
gonna be a fatal 4-way? It's gonna be a fatal 4-way, or is this it? That's a question.
Just need Alex to get to the ring so we can figure it out. I guess he wants to soak up his moment.
It's worth it for Extreme Legends, TB.
I'm sorry, if I was Alexander Green right now, I'd run down and just kick him in the arse and say, "Hurry the fuck up!"
Well, I mean,
it's like, bro.
there's a healthy number of multi-man matches, but there's a lot of singles matches in this show, so those will help balance it out, I think. But I mean, then I have the Hall of Fame segment at the end of card number 2. That's 18 minutes long, so that's almost like a tag match. That oh my goodness, I just got the alert. Thankfully, that's not anything I have to worry about though.
Was this his music?
So check the news in about an hour. North Korea just did a missile test.
Of course.
So you guys heard it here. You heard my phone ringing. That's the alert coming from the headquarters.
Oh no.
River's trying to eat my mozzarella sticks.
All right, this looks like this might be a fatal 4-way because here comes the guy who just lost the title to Irish Tiger, Mr. J Lion. Well, I'm saying Monta because I'm just staring at Monta's thing right here. Because I just mentioned the Hall of Fame segment, so I got Plex and Monta's name right there, right there, and his name is Mr. J Lion with an M. 4 hours of sleep. My brain doesn't like it.
Wait. Fortnite.
Yes, and I'm trying to go see Batman after this. It's gonna be a long day. I'm gonna come back and take a nap afterwards. That way I can get up and play Sea of Thieves.
Yeah.
You're not missing much.
Ooh, there's the fire! Sarge's boy, Mr. J Lion. He's been around in the XWF since day 1.
Doing back here. It's too dark to look out the window. I know. Meow. Meow. Really gonna tell everyone how you feel. Don't eat that.
Silent.
She doesn't want to say anything now.
Where'd the missile go? Right into the ocean again?
Oh no. Oh, no wonder the lion loses the title to the tiger. So, oh, whoopie do, fucking do.
You think Tiger just like stepped out on the stage and just saw all 3 men at that ring and was like, fuck.
Nah, he's just like, oh, more prey. Thank fuck.
I guess you just better be lucky Master Sergeant.
What? What is that stain?
River, stop eating everything.
Alright, there we
Oh
go.
my.
Had to accept the notification on that, otherwise it was going to keep calling me. Well, there's the champ. So this will be a fatal 4-way. Irish Tiger came in, picked up a win. Picked up a win in his subsequent match as well, so technically undefeated in the XWF. Why is the belt so freaking shiny? Because
I think it was
Because
the
it's
lighting.
shiny.
it has a
'Cause it's a light.
it has a lot of shiny material attached to it.
The lighting
Quadly!
and also,
Quadly, get in a Discord, bro. Get in here, man. We need you.
the
Don't allow
lighting and
any-
also with the outside environment of the arena.
Don't allow any birds to have that tail because of how shiny it is.
Nah. I'm sadly not at home. What? What? Just kidding. We love you. Get home safe later. How are you not at home? For shame. All right. Anyway, guys, this is a what is this? This is a fatal 4-way, one fall match. No eliminations in this one. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. So
That's gonna be chaos.
gonna be chaos. Hey, it's the big show. It's got to be chaos, right?
One fall is absolute chaos because like everyone breaking up everyone's moves. Like say, no, you're not hitting your finisher. No, you're not hitting yours. No, you're not hitting yours. Like,
Alex just chucked the champ over the ropes and out to ringside. Mr. J. Lion, no stranger to Alba. Yeah, Quality, this is an important question. Do you like mozzarella sticks? Oh, yeah.
Hold on. I heard this for a little bit when I was sitting here testing my daughter's sugar. What is this whole thing about mozzarella sticks?
I almost burned down the house making some. And I ate
oh
Well-
no.
mozzarella sticks.
Mozzarella sticks are great as long as you have marinara
Oh my-
sauce.
I'm asking Quadly what food he likes and dislikes, and I almost disowned him a couple of times, but it's okay. He redeemed himself because mozzarella is the actual thing you could ever eat. You redeemed yourself, Quadly.
All right.
That is the
All
that
right.
is the only time I'll have marinara stick or not marinara mozzarella sticks is if it's with marinara.
Trash, burn it. No, mozzarella sticks all by himself.
Burn it. Throw it in the backyard.
What? Pancakes? What?
Yeah, waffles are better.
No!
Waffles are definitely better.
I still hate pancakes. Wow. Wow. Oh, nice power slam there to Alex.
Waffles are definitely better, 100%.
I hate you all.
All right. Well, let's change the subject for a minute. All right. So, as we move into 2K22, I've talked about this before. I'm working to revamp and update a lot of things for the stream. So the stream's gonna look good. I'm gonna put a lot of love into the wrestlers. Obviously, I'm gonna have forms for you guys to fill out starting next week after I get my hands on the game. But one of the things I'm gonna do, I've also talked about in the past, but I'm gonna get cracking on it, is I'm going to start doing wrestler T-shirts. So I'm gonna try to do one a week. Okay. So, and then once I have the shirt or the design complete, I'm going to work with whatever wrestler I'm doing that week to create the design. And then I'm going to upload it to my merch store so you can buy it so you can have your own shirt. So if you guys are unawares, you can save the link now. There's the link to the merch store right there. They do sales all the time, so things usually drop down to like $13 for a shirt. So like I say, I'm gonna try and do it like one wrestler a week. You know, probably once we get the actual shows up and running, because you know I'll have the wrestlers designed. But raise your hands in chat. You know, give me the old the old circle if you would be interested in buying your own wrestler's T-shirt.
I'm sitting here
I mean,
raising my hand in
I
real
would-
life.
Why are you sending me messages on Xbox, Cajun? She said, "Cállate la boca." It's like, why are you telling me to shut my mouth?
Shut the
It's great. It's hilarious.
Cajun is great. I love Cajun,
Hilarious.
but I'm just like, huh?
Language.
You ain't got no room to talk anymore about language.
I'm trying to redeem myself, alright? It's not going well.
No, fuck that. I ain't redeeming myself one bit. I can swear all the fuck I want. I'm Scottish as fuck, man. Come
Okay,
on now.
hold on. Braylon, what is Detroit style pizza? Is that when they put the sauce over a pizza?
Hold on.
Pizza's.
I gotta Google that.
I can use myself because I'm Scottish. and
Apparently
I've never
it's
seen
a
that.
thing. All right, let's see. What is Detroit style pizza? It's a rectangular pizza with a thick crust that is crispy and chewy.
Yeah, and it's got you get like the pizza sauce
Ew.
drizzled on top of it. To
I
make
hate
it, like...
rectangular pizzas. I
Okay,
hate
yeah,
when
I'm
I'm
remembering
not-
this pizza. Yes, I'm agreeing with Braylon. Detroit style pizza is the best pizza.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm not a fan of rectangle pizzas. Like, what?
I know.
What?
It's still a pretty good decent pizza. It's like a thick pizza with like toppings and everything, but they put like the sauce on top to kind of keep the moisture in it or
Why
something.
would they put it on top? No.
Because it tastes fucking delicious. No, they still have the sauce. They still have the sauce. Hold on. They still have the sauce below it. They just put sauce on top of it too.
There's twice as much sauce. Is that?
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, twice as much sauce. Hell no.
I got the DM Canuck. All right. So you know when you guys' matches. So after that, right?
I'm sorry, there's way too much sauce.
I just want to leave that right there because now I want some, but I don't want to miss Alba and that drop kick. Oh, Mr. J Line got out of the way.
That dropkick failed, that goes for the pin.
I remember this because Pizza Hut brings back their like Detroit style pizza every now and then, and that shit is delicious.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Disappointing we don't have that in
Irish
Scotland.
Tiger. Oh, look at this. Just dropping Alba's back onto the knee. All right, Canuck. We will see you when we see you, buddy. Love you, man. Be safe out there.
If they had that in Scotland, I probably would have gave it a try, but obviously it doesn't. Like,
God dang. Now I want some pizza.
Same.
You want an air fryer and some mozzarella sticks? That's for you.
I want that too now. And
to be fair, I've never had mozzarella sticks.
Oh,
Whoa!
Alba's looking for a pin. Mr. J Lion with the rock bottom to Alex here.
I'm Scottish, what do you expect?
Oh, Alba missed. Oh, Alba missed, but Alex kicked out. Goodness gracious.
I never had mozzarella sticks ever. Like,
Get out! Leave! You're not welcome.
I'm Scottish! You really would have that!
Get mozzarella sticks then.
You really from Scotland would have that!
Make some, I guess.
Oh, absolutely, Master Sarge. You are match number. You're in 2 matches, Master Sarge. You're in match number 3 of the second card. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 matches from now.
Ooh.
And then at the start of the third card, we have the Money in the Bank, which is 6-man ladder match, and you are in that match as well. Which is interesting because you're facing Watson Webb one-on-one for the Intercontinental title tonight, but then you're both in that ladder match later. So, could be interesting. Shaq! What's good, my
And
dude?
obviously, Mr. Alexander Green as well.
Mozzarella sticks.
Never had
Oh,
them.
you're welcome, Master Sarge.
Not.
Hey, Master Sarge, the 25th of June, that's your day, right?
Like,
I'm trying to finally start getting my
have them
schedule
in
squared
Scotland.
away.
I would have had them by now, but obviously they're not in Scotland, so it's like...
Pagels! Pagels! Pagels, we're on Discord. Come in here and hang out. It's a good time.
Mozzarella sticks.
Yeah, Shaq, do you like mozzarella sticks? That's the topic of the evening for tonight.
Never had them. I
was
can say
better
it again.
It's now mozzarella.
Hey, never had the mozzarella sticks. Get out of my Discord. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Where you going?
We don't have them
Yeah.
in Scotland, so
Sounds good, Pagos.
it's sad. If we had them in Scotland, I would have had them by now, but sadly, we don't.
Ooh. Oh!
Well, maybe.
Down goes the champ. Alex is down. Alba going to the top rope here? Yes, he is. Could we be looking for an Alba bomb? That's an awful long way.
Like to point out earlier in the match, Mr. J-Line was kicked on the outside and it looked like he was about to get hurricanrana through the middle rope, but he actually caught it and turned it into a power bomb.
Oh, wow.
Yep, he did.
Oh, wow.
Really distracted Sergeant with mozzarella sticks.
Yes, I was fully distracted with mozzarella sticks. I was also saying hello to Shaq. I got DMs coming from Canuck, so I got a lot going on right now, okay? There's
Oh, dear.
a lot of chaos in Sarge's life.
Yes!
Lots of
So much chaos.
Oh, Mr. J Lion busted open.
Just so much chaos.
Oh, Alba again going to the top rope. Alba has tried to fly several times in this match and been unsuccessful. This time he is successful. The elbow bomb to Mr. J Lion, but Alex and the Irish Tiger are there to break it up. What do you mean? Got any match lined up for me tonight? You know where Discord's at, Shaq. You know where it is. You know I put a card up every show. And yes, you have a match.
What's a Discord?
Your match is coming up,
Brain fart. Brain fart.
Oh no, that's not a brain fart. That was this.
Oh, I forgot.
That was that. That was Sarge doing this to TV.
It was just like, where's it again?
Oh, Superman punch. Alex is down. 1, 2. Oh, that was close. But yeah, your match is coming up in 2 matches, Shaq, with a potential for another match later. Oh, Mr. J Lion looking for the rock bottom to Alba. Irish Tiger getting back to his feet outside. Is this going to be fast enough? I don't think it is.
Nope, it's not.
You're too slow.
A second rock bottom. This one to the Irish Tiger. And Mr. J Lion cleaning up the ring, except for Alex, who come in with a kick to the face.
The Tiger just no-sell that.
Pretty much he
He
did.
just no-sell that.
Oh, okay. Well, then I don't know. I don't know what. Listen, Shaq. This goes for everybody. I don't know what craziness or silliness you get into in your own lives. I don't. I don't know how well you use stuff. That's just where I put it. So every show I go live, that's where it goes. I have a match card thing on my Discord. That's where I put it. I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick or anything. You know me, Shaq. You know, yes, you have a match. Shut up, TV. You're fired. Just kidding. You can't be fired. I need you.
Oh. No longer fired. Again. Been fired like 80 times and then unfired 80
Probably more than that. I think I say it at least twice a stream.
160 times.
But think of it this way, TB. I've hired you more times than I fired you, so. That's that full?
That is true, because to get fired, you need to be hired first.
The popcorn ruiner has arrived. Just kidding. I don't
We
think.
had no idea.
I don't think you ruined popcorn. Clay, are you ready to lose today? Are you ready to lose?
Hey, do you like mozzarella sticks?
Are you ready to lose?
Hey, do you like mozzarella sticks?
Yes, Clay. That's the question of the night. Do you like
I
mozzarella
haven't had them.
sticks?
Yoda.
Mr. J Lion got lucky right there. Oh, he didn't get so lucky on that one. Alex has got his pick of people to pin here.
TV, you were static out there.
Yoda, you say you haven't had mozzarella sticks one more time. I'm kicking you out of the VC, alright? It's gonna happen. Warning you now. Alex won!
Alex won.
Control you.
Alex had him with that
Control.
spinning kick, that spinning roundhouse. That's like that Jean-Claude Van Damme jump spinning roundhouse kick. And Mr. J Lion had just taken out, or Alba had just taken out J Lion.
Kegels.
Hey.
Hey!
How's everyone?
We're doing
Good.
Ooh, buffalo
sorry.
wings? Ooh, very nice. Very nice.
Oh, buffalo wings I've had.
Hey Sarge,
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's
you
up?
have a match.
What's up?
The Shiny Paggles fight tonight.
Yeah, you and Mr. Sarge just won. So now you're gonna wrestle again later. And you're in a ladder match. So lots going on today.
Yeah, that sounds painful. I like it.
Yeah, GG's to Alex though. Alex with his first singles title here in the XWF.
I've got 3 streams going, so I'm trying to bounce between them.
3 streams. Oh lord.
And I'll probably be firing mine up later.
Oh no, you're not. Not today. You ain't.
That's right.
I'll be there more than Sarge.
Damn it, TB!
I mean, TB's already got you beat, so.
I do. I've never.
You even got to see my.
I try not to think about that, Clay.
I did. I did.
I'm trying real hard not to think about it. Yes, Quadly, blame TB.
Quadly. But there's no emote for that.
Yeah, there's no.
We need an emote. Get an emote, blame TB.
Nope, no one's making that emote. No one's making that emote.
I have sound alerts, just not on this particular scene, Shaq. They'll be back in a second when I go back to the actual match. Alrighty, here we go. Match number 3. This match has a little bit of an error in it. This is a triple threat match between Mary, La Reina Dominicana, and it was supposed to be Jade Ruby. I put in Jade West by accident. Intended to go back and fix it, but I did not.
Who won the last match?
Oh, there we go. Alex won the last match.
Well,
Hey Sarge.
looks like we're not gonna see Mike from here.
Hey Sarge. You want a headache?
Oh yes, absolutely, Katie. You're wrestling for a championship tonight. You're wrestling for the women's intercontinental title tonight.
I don't think Sarge is listening to you, Paggle.
I was too busy dancing and talking to chat.
Oh, absolutely. So I got my answer. I'm fine.
No, it's your turn now, Pat. Go. Did you not see me dancing?
You want a headache?
You're coming through it weirdly on my Discord. I'm barely understanding what you're saying. Say it one more time.
Do you want a headache?
Just say yes.
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know. I still can't understand because it's like a headache is what it sounds
He
like.
asked if you wanted a headache.
I want to play Rocket League.
Oh, not. Ugh.
Yeah.
No, don't take that the wrong way. I love playing Rocket League, but Paggles gives me a headache because she destroys me constantly.
It's so much fun!
It's a pain in my neck and other places.
I'm always
In your head?
Rocket League too.
A pain in your head?
Aye, it's a pain in me
That's
noggin. I kind of have the shiny Paggles knocking me left and right with the stupid RC cars.
Jeez, what's going on?
It's absolute
And plus,
chaos.
us Scotsons, we don't say noggin, we say heat.
The heat.
Pain in that fucking heat.
I'll stream it so everyone can see what a pain in the neck I am when it comes to that game. Because no one believes it unless they actually play the game with me.
She's so weird. The way she uses her camera and all she does is destroy people.
It's so much fun.
That's okay though. Justin, I cannot stand. I've watched him stream Rocket League, and he uses the straightforward camera the whole time. He never locks onto the ball. I don't know how he plays the game.
I don't
I
know
know.
if I'm even.
Oh,
I can't. It moves too much.
well, hold on.
Connor, why
I
are you playing?
just. Well, I'm not.
Come say
Specifically.
hi to Captain America and Tiger, please.
Ooh.
Woo!
Let me change it on my card since I screwed it up, but we're going with it.
You want to say hi?
Jade West attacked Jade Ruby in the back area. Confirmed.
Roger, out. Come say hi.
Of course, the Jade that attacked the other Jade. Jadeception.
Yeah, right. Well, like I said, that's where I screwed up. Is they're both next to each other in the superstars.
Yeah, that's understandable because they're both called Jade.
Hi, Player. Hi, Sarge.
Hi, Squishy. How are you doing?
What's tomorrow?
My birthday party.
Wait, what? What? How old are you?
You didn't invite me.
Oh my goodness gracious! Who said you could keep growing up?
No, I told you to stop. You promised you'd stop.
You're too cute. If you keep growing up, you won't be cute forever. I'm just kidding. That's a lie. You're gonna be cute forever. Happy freaking birthday, Squishy! I'm yelling too loud. I'm hurting people's ears.
So, good night.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Oh, I have chat. I have met Squishy in real life. She is cute, and oh my goodness, La Reina with the coup de grace to Mary.
I've also met Squishy.
That's awesome, Katie. That is awesome. I appreciate the lurks. Your match is... When is your match? Your match is kind of towards the end. It's the second match of card 3. I have 4 cards today. It's gonna be a long stream.
A long night.
So yeah, just check back in periodically. So you're shortly after the Hall of Fame segment. The house hears you, not me. Yes. Got me on the big screen. Yes, put Sarge on the big screen. Grab your popcorn. It's time for Extreme Legends. We're bigger than WrestleMania.
I'm not putting you on in the theater.
You should totally put me on the theater and make your mom and dad.
No,
Everybody
no,
come
if you
watch.
go on the theater, I'm home alone right now, so.
It isn't like that I'm watching this and playing WWE Supercard at the same time.
It is so cool, Joda. Wow.
What? WWE Supercard's a good game.
I keep staring at this Detroit-style pizza and I'm getting mad that I can't have any.
Just take it off the screen, Sarge.
He
You
still
should
has it
put
all.
air fryer on your screen. Maybe you'll get one by the end of the night, you know?
Somebody call Korean DoorDash and get me a pizza. It's not a thing. Although there is Pizza Hut on base and it is an online thing. You guys don't know where to send it to. And I have to go downstairs.
Alright.
I'd have to go downstairs and get it too. So there's that.
Sarge, I'm sending you something mean.
Okay.
Mean?
You should be
Really?
scared.
Is it on Facebook?
Yeah.
Okay, that's usually where you send me stuff. That's fine. I'm sure I didn't have it open because I had to reset my Xbox and my TV earlier, or my computer. Because I start my big show and the capture card didn't want to work. Oh, La Reina Dominicana, 450 splash on the Mary, hooks the leg. Ooh, that was close. That was super close. Let's see here. Oh, look at all the veggies. And the cupcakes.
We got fruit trays, veggie trays, sandwich trays. Hers is tomorrow, Sunday is Phelan's.
That's
So I've got a cake, and then I have cupcakes, and I have a ton of fruit trays, and veggie trays, and sandwich trays, and chips, and...
What did you have for dinner?
Can I have my birthday at your house?
Yes, you can.
Oh, Adam, check this out. So there's Sarge. This is when I was in El Paso the first time with the 32nd Army Air Missile Defense Command. So our team won the 11th Brigade Championship. So yeah, Sarge can play a little ball. Not a ton, but I can play. I was
I
better.
have one of my grandpa's trophies from when he was in the Marines and coached basketball.
Very
Or plaques,
nice.
I guess. My trophies.
Very nice.
It's in Squishy's room.
So you can play while watching. Hey, do what you gotta do, bud. Do what you gotta do. Okay. Oh, they got the exclusive first look of the My Faction. That came up while I was sleeping. Okay. They must have done that on the stream last night on Up, Up, Down, Down. Thank you, Adam. Yeah, we made it to the like the base, because then the base then has the championships from the different units come together, and we got all the way to the finals, and we almost won. We lost the final game in the championship by like 6 points or something like that. A couple of phantom fouls and lucky 3-pointers, and they won. But I mean, it was a good game. I didn't play much that game. I only played like 6 minutes. I was in for mostly defense. You know, at that point, I was like 37 years old playing with a bunch of 19-year-olds. So usually my defense can hang okay. It's my offense that suffers because I just can't cut to the rim like I used to. But I still got the J. I'm like, Prince, shoot the J. Shoot it! Hope you guys got the points. Ooh. Lorena, she's had a couple of chances to win this one. Just hasn't been able to get the 3 count yet. And nothing on the line here except personal pride. Not everybody made it into championship matches.
Oh.
Here comes Mary. Knees to the gut and the head. Yeah, Mary and her tag team partner Crazy did not make it to the finals of the tag team little tournament we ran. Oh, there again, Lorena almost getting the 3. Neither did Lorena or her partner Rosa. Rosa will be in action later. Rosa vying for the women's Extreme title. That will include Miss Gator Croc, Jade West, that's where she was supposed to be, and then Charlie Hunt. So I thought about
Now
that.
be fair.
I've thought about it. Because I have to go in and edit matches before each card because of the I'm doing like a little tournament style thing. So I may change that. Because it's not like anybody did anything to earn that. I'm gonna do that for you, Jodas.
Hey.
There you go. I mean, you've been on commentary for like the last 3 streams, so you're here, you're participating. just remind me to do it. I mean, I changed it on my card notes here, but
No worries.
Where's Mary at?
Oh,
there
always
she
remember
is.
my call.
Only at 1 count there.
Well, one of my 2 calls.
I'm looking forward to this next match, though. Guys, after this match here, we have got 3 banger matches coming up. We have the Zoot Troop taking on Monta's guys. Then we have the Women's Money in the Bank. Then we have Rogue versus a special guest in a showcase match, Hell in a Cell. It's going to be nuts.
Gonna be a banger.
Bangers. Plural. And then after that, we got JJ and Bogan. Then Plex and Quadley. Then Ron and Watson Webb. Oh, man, we got a string of stuff coming.
Somebody wants to say hi.
Cool.
Say it again.
Hi.
Hey, Thina, how you doing?
Good.
Did you have a good day today?
Yeah.
Excellent. I hope you have a wonderful night's rest. And sweet dreams.
She's
Jeez,
been
why
trying
does
to
this
say hi
feel
to y'all
like-
forever since I was cooking food, but I had my mic muted.
Gotcha.
Why does this right now feel like bring your kid to work day?
Horrible.
Hang on a
That's
second.
what Extreme Legends is, right?
Speaking of bringing your kids to work there, I need to message my kid. I'll tell John to get on Discord.
Oh,
I'm
there.
sure I hide everyone, so I'm okay.
Okay, my wife didn't send me an air fryer. She did send me a link to something that cooks, though. She sent me a Star Wars toaster. I kid you, it's got the Millennium Falcon on the side. She
that's so
she doesn't
cool.
know what she did. I'm gonna order this. It's only $22. I'm gonna order this sucker when the stream's over.
That
What
looks so,
trash.
that sounds so cool.
Oh yeah. Oh, what was I doing? Oh yeah, my kid. I'm trying to get him into Discord. Where's my Discord?
Or buy,
That's trash.
That sounds cool.
right? Your opinion doesn't matter, right?
Yes. Yes, we're talking about Star Wars. Your opinion doesn't matter.
There's a Star Wars here.
Ooh.
Yeah, the kids need to come from this. Hey, why don't you come see Daddy sneak attack somebody backstage with a chair?
Oh my god, I can actually fucking picture that now.
Oh, look at Mary. Oh, with a DDT from the center rope.
No joke, I can picture that now. He's like, wait here, kid. Daddy's gotta beat up the guy over there, okay?
Right around the corner. Don't get in front of the camera.
So,
Oh, now Jade West. The monster's got a hold of Mary.
Close your eyes, kiddos.
Oh, a jackhammer hooks the leg. That's got to be it right there, y'all.
all that
And Jade West
is like,
picks up the win.
Yeah, Shiny Paggles is a lot like Tana in personality. Just really
That could have
loud.
been Jade Ruby's win.
Well, I mean, I tried to fit everybody in the show, like literally everybody. So I need
So,
Jade West
obviously you get
or
my
Jade
point.
Ruby in the show, so that's my making it there.
But obviously you get my point because like you replace, like you by mistake put Jade West instead of Jade Ruby and
Yeah,
Jade
yeah.
West won, which means that should have been Jade Ruby's win.
Hey, Quadly, the difference is that somebody could become their mommy.
Whoa, well.
This is confusing.
Confusion.
I hate it here.
Confusion is just an illusion.
Good old.
Why am I?
That's like 1980s wrestling, Quadly. I just read that. I saw Magic say, "Wait, what?" And I'm like, "Okay, what did he read?" Now I got to see this.
Quadly, I said the difference is that they could actually become their mommy.
That's why I was confused. I wasn't tracking everything to that point. Now I'm tracking, so now we're good.
Tracking.
Good? What?
Not good. No.
Coming up next, match number 2 in the men's tag team division. The seasoned veterans, the Zoot Troop, taking on Monta's guys, Charles England and the Red Hood. Winner moves on and will face the Ruthless Truth in the finals of the qualifyings to figure out who's gonna face off against the former champs.
Stutter.
Yeah, I started reading something. My brain broke. Sorry.
Did I stutter?
It's a real disability. Let's not make fun. My cousin
know.
has it. And I do it sometimes
My cousin has
too.
it as well. It's
Yeah.
just we get a joke out of it. Although I don't think it's funny, he laughs along as well because like he's a good sport about it.
Everybody.
Oh yeah,
puts
Adam.
up every
Thank you,
now and
buddy.
then on
Adam
the-
coming through clutch with the pizza.
My cousin's a good sport about it. He laughs with me because he knows secretly it is funny. Like to him.
No, Adam. No, I was stuttering, so I was making sure we don't make fun of people that stutter.
Everybody slips up on their English.
Yes.
Yeah, even I, and that's my fucking first language.
No, your
Well,
first
maybe
your
not
first
first
language is Scottish, which is terrible English. That's okay. I have a Scottish last name, so trust me, I understand.
I mean,
Is
technically,
this team even legal in Atlanta, Georgia?
I mean, technically, the Scottish language is called Gaelic, but it's been a long lost language, and the Scottish then took the English language. So when I was born, my language is English, but in the past, like the olden days, it was called Gaelic.
Gaelic, that's correct. German's your last name, eh? Well, I went Australian at the end of that. Jeez Louise.
No, my second name is
Don't let
actually
Sarge act in movies. He's gonna mess up shooting all over the place.
my second name's actually based in Greek. So
My maiden is German. I don't know what my actual is. Or my new one is the married one.
I don't think Demon Chicken has a actual nationality attached to it.
Poultry.
That's his last name, isn't it? You know, Robbie Demon Chicken.
Poultry.
So your name would be Paggles Demon Chicken. Paggles Demon
No,
Chicken.
he is Mr. Paggles.
Mr. Paggles.
He is Mr. Paggles. It started and it stuck, and that is his name now.
Makes sense to me.
Mr. Paggles. Well,
He's been playing games his whole life. I've been playing for like 4 years, and everyone seems to know me more.
I was there at the beginning. Paggles used to suck, but now Paggles. But you do not. No, you do not.
I mean, not as bad.
That was an improvised. Oh my gosh! Because when I went to go get you guys started, it was all. There was no entrance for you guys, so I had to improvise something fast. Shaq, sorry. So apparently the good interest I did for the two of you was in a save I deleted.
Sarge had to teach me how to play games, but he also shot me a lot in PUBG.
How you learn?
Wow, I'm having to school my kid on how to join a voice chat? My kid's a 16-year-old and can't figure out technology? He's fired.
wow.
Nico! What's good, my dude?
This is why you don't hire family.
Yeah, right. Yeah, guys, show some love to my boy Nico Salvarado. Nico does some amazing streams on art. He does some interesting games as well.
Hey, it takes two.
Oh my gosh, my kid can't figure anything out.
She's screaming.
He asked which disc.
You good, baby? Chad, I think she's having a bad day.
Look on the one that has a lot of people in it.
This is not cash
The
money.
only
Chad.
one with people in it. We'll drag you down.
Oh, wait, X isn't. Oh, wait, X is dash.
100.
All right, it is officially Bring Your Kid to Work Day. I have now got Sarge Jr. in the chat. Yeah.
It's a big mini.
You are now part of the stream, John. Bring me up on Twitch. Let's go. Just
Does
by
that mean you wake up late for streams also?
I will translate Sarge just this. Just buy the air fryer soon. Yeah, John, you guys have an air fryer there at the house, right?
Yeah.
Have you used it yet? Is it worth it?
Yes, for the most part.
Okay.
We like ours.
Okay.
What do you mean for the most part?
It can be a little finicky, but once you get used to it, it's alright.
Finicky.
Finicky.
No, like you have to manually set everything up.
Yeah.
They're like the preset stuff. It's weird. It's
Of
like
course,
there's
you can
preset
put a lot of-
stuff for like there's like presets for fish and whatnot like that, but there's nothing for like
French fries.
which one was it?
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
John?
there's nothing for like no, I think there's a French fry one. There's nothing for like chicken.
Send me
Okay.
a picture of what you're.
Costco has it? Okay.
I'd have to look at it.
Yeah, I mean,
It just-
well, there you go, guys. It's confirmed Sarge has an air fryer at home, so I don't need one in Korea.
Get some pizza rolls.
You need the toast.
John, do you like mozzarella sticks?
Oh, that's a given.
Ooh, yes.
Good job.
You knew your fake brother was going to enjoy those.
Wait, what?
See, if you watch my streams
What
more,
is it?
if you watch my
What is
streams
the-
more,
no,
you
no,
would
no,
know
no, no,
this.
No. Explain this whole fake brother thing really quick.
T-
I don't know what's worse.
TV
He doesn't know he has a fake brother, or Sarge just called TV a fake brother.
No, TB's my fake child. Jonathan's my real child. So, fake siblings.
Okay.
It just sounded like you called TB fake.
TB knows
Dang,
what.
TB.
It doesn't matter what Ray says, TB. We know what's going on.
I'm sorry. My feelers.
How am I hurting your feelers? I didn't do anything.
Stupid guy.
How is this my
I
fault?
turned them against each other.
You know what? I'm gonna pout my office for 30 seconds. I'm being betrayed.
His office.
Oh, he's back.
I'm back.
Sarge needed the cooldown.
Can you put the stream back up?
Oh, I forgot. I thought about that when I left. That's okay though. There you go. You're welcome. I was pouting in my office.
He was throwing shit around.
I was throwing things around. This is true. 11 months, Clay. Ooh, man, you're almost a year old.
When an owner goes into his office, shit is getting thrown around. Either a chair, a desk, anything he gets hands on.
Yep. Joda's contract just. Wait, what? What?
Can you
Everybody's looking for their follow age now. Good job, Clay.
I feel
Good
like
thing I
I've
made
been
a
more,
copy,
hold on,
Sarge.
I feel like I've been here more than just a year and 7 months.
I'm pretty sure you have, because I've been on Twitch longer than that. You were here. You were the first person to subscribe to me. Besides,
Exactly.
it was you or TV. One of the, I mean, it was like within like 3 minutes of each other. I just don't remember which one was
I was
first.
first tier 3.
Yeah, you were the first tier 3. Absolutely, you were the first tier 3.
I can't get one apparently.
Why isn't it popping up for Paggles? So apparently Paggles has never been here.
She did it too soon after me. There's a cooldown.
Oh, there's a cooldown to it? Oh, okay.
No, and then Adam did it.
Yeah, Adam's been here for a long time too.
Do it now, Paggles.
Yay!
Yeah, I'm definitely going to try to give you guys some more stuff and more exclusivies type stuff with subs in the next game too.
Hurrah!
I just gotta like try to
I
come
mean,
up.
I've been here since before I had Mixer, so.
Yeah, really, Clay.
good old
Time
days.
flies. Time flies when you're having fun, man. That's the reality. Oh, murder
Yeah, the
off
good
the
old
ropes.
Squishy wasn't even 2 when I started playing games with you guys. She like barely turned 1.
Yeah. Red Hood's got the arm hooked. Like I said, Murder and Habits, long-standing tag champs in the XWF. They've been off doing singles action a lot here in recent months. Coming back together here at the end at the big show. Making one last run for the tag titles. That's true too, Clay. That's true too. Oh, why are you sad, Adam? Don't be sad. Look at Rosa. 1 year, 5 months, and 18 days. Woo! It's hard to believe I've been in Korea for over 9 months.
You're in Korea?
I'm now the military.
I'm in Indonesia.
I don't care if they know who I am because
Sarge,
they'll
that
never
means you stole
catch
my
me.
phone exactly
It's just a waste of
2
time.
years ago. Wait, where was mine again? 2 years ago, 1 month, and 4 days ago.
No, you're older than that because we were on Mixer first.
You made me get them at the exact same time, Sarge. I downloaded both the apps. You told me to do it twice. Don't make that face at all, man.
How old is this? Where's your age at? 2 years, 1 month, and 4 days. Okay. No, because like so 2 years and 1 month would have been February. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks because you came in February. Then I had my big stream in June, and then I had surgery in June. So yeah, that tracks. That tracks.
Told you. Trust me.
I would have followed sooner, but I was in the middle of.
Well, you were on Mixer, and yeah, I mean, like those of you who were with me on the Mixer days didn't really follow over here until I officially made it over here.
I remember the end of Mixer, beginning of Twitch was while we were moving.
Oh no, Drake! No, that's bad news.
I never Friday.
Just like the Red Hood.
I'm afraid I've got some bad news.
Just like the Red Hood taking a stone to Habit there. Oh my goodness. Habit showing the power.
Funny enough, Joe, I'm wearing that shirt.
You're not getting more than 20 frames per second? Oh man, that sucks. That sucks, Drake.
The bad news, Barrett.
What graphics card do you have in that PC? Oh, there's the tag to murder. A little bit of tag team action. Scoop slam.
Wait,
oh, look at this!
I wish we would go back into in-ring action.
Using his partner.
I hope Wade Barrett comes back into in-ring action.
Shoot, where's Wade Barrett been for the last few years?
NXT commentary.
NXT commentary.
Oh, okay. See, I never watched NXT. So you got a 2060? Okay. It's just Kong. Just Kong. No King in front. There you go. Jason Hood surviving that onslaught from the Zoot Troop. Now he's got the chance to make the tag, and why is he not taking it? There it is. Oh my goodness. I'm like, dude, you're standing right there.
He was talking shit. Leave him alone.
Okay, fair enough.
He was running his goddamn mouth.
He was running his goddamn mouth.
What's Stone doing?
Charles England hooks the leg, the one, the two.
Yeah, how about just shook his finger at it? Like, no, bad, no.
I love that freaking riff. I missed that Gandalf show. $4K on TikTok? Ooh, let's go. Let's go.
I'm not for a famous person.
Yes. Let's freaking go,
Nico's-
Nico.
I knew it. Told you it'd happen.
Just so chill and relax.
All right. Hey, Nico, do me a favor. Refresh, come back, and then post the link to your TikTok in here. You, sir, now have something special next to your name. Ooh. Gave you that VIP. Gave you that VIP.
Person.
This has been a good. This has been a good match, y'all. Big.
Because I couldn't say it before.
He's got the Beat Savers going. I love that one.
But you know, I didn't make it for me. I made it for everybody else. It says you're amazing on it.
Yeah, I gotta get cracking on TikTok too.
Oh.
That's my one like platform I need to get going. Ooh, that was close. The Red Hood kicking out at 2.9. Fight forever. Let's go. Indeed. Like I said, this has been a great match. The Red Hood's just surviving. They need to get some good offense in here on the Zoot Troop if they're going to win this. Yeah, there you go, guys. Make sure you're following Nico's TikTok. Lots of good variety of content. I'm 99.9% sure I followed.
What if I don't have one?
I mean, you could make one. TikToks are easy. It's just like everything
We
else.
don't wanna.
You can easily sign in with.
Well, I
a
mean, if
Facebook.
you don't want China to know what you're doing, then don't do it. But if you don't care, then go for it. That's a thing, right? Because doesn't Tencent own TikTok or something? Oh, look at the tag team work here by Montes guys. This is awesome. TikTok. There we go.
Maybe Prashana in the background says she doesn't care.
Okay, first thing I pull up is Nico as soon as I open TikTok. So yes, I'm following you. Watch 22 custom wrestler video. Yeah, I've watched a lot of that too. Lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff.
I'm waiting to get my own hands on it before I look at any.
But yeah, TB, you're absolutely right. Nico is the best. Nico has a very unique energy. That's, I think, the best way I can word that. He just has a very unique energy. It's simply positive, always happy. I don't think I've ever seen Nico mad. Maybe a little frustrated at a game, but I've never seen him mad. I can't say the same for myself. I get a little ragey from time to time.
What, you do?
Yeah.
This is news to me.
Oh, with 5 minutes to go, the red hood on the top rope. Oh, and the elbow to the lower back connects. Yes, it is nothing new. Sarge rages every once in a while.
Sarge, I would have never guessed with our many Call of Duty adventures.
Yeah. How many times have I rage deleted Call of Duty? Like 5 times now?
You know, they're still bringing out.
I think I've still got
They're
you beat
still
on
bringing
that
out
one,
Cold War.
I don't
I
think.
think I've like rage uninstalled Cold War at least like 12 times.
Oh dang! Yeah, you might have me then.
At least.
Ooh, Habit's pulling him into the submission. He's right there on the ropes. Rory, come on.
We ain't gonna get another good Call of Duty till 2024.
Yeah, gotta get through all
Wait,
these.
wait, 5.
We gotta get through all these current contracts first. It's like Madden. We're not gonna get a good Madden game until they finally release the license. But I think it's 26 for them. Because Madden knows they can just do bare minimal effort every year, and people are still gonna pay for it.
Same with FIFA.
Same with FIFA.
Can't wait for NFL 2K27.
4 minutes to go. Man, if these guys tie, I might have to put them both in the finals. Habit, you can't throw him right there. Charles England standing in that particular spot. Yeah, no, Shaq, you're not wrong. 2K's a little in that same boat too. You play enough 2K, you're just going to be like this right here.
Static.
Yeah, where's that coming from?
Where's what coming from?
I hear static. I don't know where it's coming from.
I did too, but I'm muted.
This is weird.
You know what? That might be me because Leon is doing something on the TV in the background. I don't know if my mic's picking that up.
It says no mic is.
It said no mic was active. Yeah, that was weird. I was going through everything on my computer. I'm like, do I have something turned on? But you all hear it, so.
I didn't hear anything. I was confused when you said that because I legitimately did not hear anything.
Oh, then it must have been.
Yeah, Shaq, we definitely need to at some point.
It must have been your mic picking up the TV static.
I mean, could we?
It might have been. I mean, I'm literally like 10 feet away from it, so maybe, yeah.
2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Montes dudes are rolling. Can Charles England and the Red Hood finish off the Zoot Troop in the last 2 minutes? Tell Mom I said hi. Oh, not if it. Habit says not if he's got anything to say about it. Oh, he's got him back into that submission. Charles England says no, thank you.
Super quickly there.
Yeah, I think it's because he had his foot under the ropes. Oh, there's a big kick to the side of the head. And Murder is down outside. This is where they need to work together and try to get a pinfall in now. Oh, and I need to be a pro streamer.
Retribution, stop messing for a stream.
Oh, tag teams. Tag team work here off the ropes. They need to go for the pin. Minute and 30. Here it is. Let's go, Rory. 1, 2, and no! Habit's
This is going to be a tie.
Habit's refusing to go down. Shaq says, Axe. Oh, maybe not. The Red Hood says, I got one more for you. The GKO. Murder's trying to come break it up. Oh, and he does. Charles England exhausted over there. Oh, Shaq. Shaq. He's going to do it. Hooks the leg again. 40 seconds to go. 1, 2, and 3. And Montes Dudes pick up the win and upset the Zutru with less than a minute to go.
Jeez, that was close. That was a nail biter.
That wasn't. I told you these matches were going to be bangers.
Damn, that was a nice DDT and then a super kick right afterwards.
Yeah. Mr. J Lyons in the house. That man was spamming X. Yeah, guys, please drop a follow on Mr. J Lion, one of the original OGs that streamed and played with Sarge. Yeah, Mr. J Lion picking up that dub there too. Let's go. One of my favorite guys to play PUBG with. GG's go to the Red Hood and Charles England, and of course the Manta. Not the last we're going to see of Manta tonight. Remember, he is also part of the Hall of Fame. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I told you that was going to be a banger of a match. The next banger is getting ready to kick off. We have the 6 women Money in the Bank. Tegan Knox, Heathen, Shirogane, Paggles, Rebby, and Charlie Hunt. This is going to get crazy, y'all.
I'll be back in a few. I got to take care of my daughter.
Gotcha, bud.
I'm not paying attention, but I assume I'm fighting by hearing my name.
Yes.
I'm tired. It's been a long day. I took my new migraine meds yesterday morning at 10 a.m. and I am still hyper from that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So it's finally starting to crash, which means it'll probably be an early bed night. Not a bad thing.
Nope, not at all.
The headache disappeared. I just felt like I chugged a bunch of cups of coffee, and hyper me is weird.
Alrighty, here we go. 6 women ladder match. Money in the Bank hanging up there high above. Who's fired, Shaq? Yeah, right, Shaq? Hey, Shaq, you've been waiting. You've been waiting for that moment where your guy would pull out an awesome and amazing win. And tonight at Extreme Legends, where people can become legendary, Shaq hit the GKO, then went to the top, nailed the other one, and boom, the Gotham Star Press. 1, 2, 3 for the win over a well-established tag team that has been long-time champions. So, G, my boy. JJ! Now you're going to move on and you will face the Ruthless Truth in the second card, match number 5. Winner of that gets the tag champs in the finals. All right, here we go. Contestant number 2. We have Heathen. Looking fiery and ready to go. Looks so good on this arena. I redid this arena 5 or 6 times before I finally got it the way I liked it. Very much a work in progress. Shaq says everybody's fired. Why, Shaq? Why? Well, I guess technically at the end of the show, everybody is fired. But most people are going to be rehired immediately.
And you know he'll be the first out the door. Alexander Green is just going to grab him and just yoink him out. Like saying, right, we're all fired, but you're out first.
Jay! How are you doing, buddy?
You can't play Paggles. If she gets sad, everyone gets sad.
Oh,
no one gets cookie.
Jay, you're good, dude. You are good, man. I hope you're having a great day at work. You had a match where you fought to try to regain the U.S. title, and your guy did great. Just came up a little short. He hit 2 rock bottoms in a row to basically clear the ring almost. The other guy came in from behind, hit him with like a spinning roundhouse kick, and knocked him out cold. So close to winning. Oh yeah, Katie, we'll have to play for sure. Maybe Sunday we can play.
I finished the download.
Yeah, Paggles has got it. That's my new go-to community game, by the way, because I'm having a blasty blast. And I'm only 15 levels away from Spider-Man. So I'm going to be playing a lot in the next 2 weeks because I got to get Spider-Man. Sure, Okane looking like she's ready for the big time here. Not great enough. He's like, if you ain't first, you're last. Oh, there you go. You get a good shot of that Money in the Bank case up there.
Is it almost time for the Shiny Paggles entrance? Is that what I'm waiting on here?
Ooh, should be just about now, Paggles. This one or the next one, I think. Yeah, here we go. Shiny Paggles time. The hugger of the XWF. Ladies and gentlemen, there she is. Let's make some noise for Shiny Paggles. It wouldn't be the Extreme Legends without a good Shiny Paggles entrance, complete with bubbles.
Of course. Bubbles and shinies and fringy jackets.
I'm just hoping they have Bailey's old entrance in the new game, because otherwise I'm going to be in trouble. What I'm thinking is Bailey's is going to be unlockable, because I have to imagine she's probably going to have something to do with like the My Career.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure yet, so we'll see. If not, I may just download the music to my computer and play it, and as long as I don't get copyright strikes, I'll be fine. Oh, I never got a chance to get to it, Shaq. In the next game, we'll do it. When I'm creating your character from the ground up, he'll have his regular attire and his PvP attire.
Alright, she's ready to fight or get beat up. One of the two.
Here comes Rebby. One of the top ladies in the XWF. She ain't to be trifled with. Oh, that entrance looks so cool in this arena. This is rip, but Roger that. Bro, you have no idea how many hours I poured into getting this show together, Shaq. So many. So many. And there's so many little things, like every show I've ever put on, there's always one more thing I could have done to try to make it better. I just never have enough time to try to get it all complete.
That sounds like me when I do artwork, and I think that's just how it works.
Yeah, Clay, we will definitely have to see. Like I said, once XWF starts back up in 2K22 in a few weeks, we'll definitely have to wait and see. I mean, I would be cool continuing the rivalry a wee bit if we need to. Maybe revisiting it again later. I don't know. I think Sarge might have something else on the horizon first. But hang on. Shh. Yeah, there it is.
Yes, TB. I approve.
Chunks on his wrestler? What do you mean by chunks, TV? And don't you type it. Get in here and tell me. There's the XWF Women's Extreme Championship. She'll be defending that later on this evening. Oh, you just wanted to say chunks. Chuck the shoes, you nerd.
Chuck Sarge. I want Chuck. I want Converse, dang it.
Oh, Chucks. Okay.
Chuck, can you...
Sorry.
I know I don't have my glasses on, but I'm convinced I spelled that correctly. Both times. Sarge, get glasses.
You did spell it correctly.
Thank you.
The first time you said TB wants CHUCKS. Okay, Chucks.
Chuck.
Okay. Sorry, I'm
Going back to muting. I'm not appreciating.
I'm not appreciated either. Everything I've done for you, I've made you a champion. I've made you great. This is the thanks I get.
Not a Dark Soul.
Go, shiny taggles. Don't get beat up too bad.
Looks like Heathen's the only person who wants to win. Went straight for the ladder. Hitting Rebby.
Just had someone
with the ladder. Yeah. Sure, Charlie just got chucked through one on the other side.
Taggles is just making friends. He doesn't want the ladder. Just friends.
Shirogane sets up the ladder, but goes after Tegan first. Yeah, these matches here are always, you never know. They could be bangers or they could go quick. Yeah, immediately Tegan's up there going after the briefcase.
Everyone's just letting her too.
Yeah, like I said, everybody's still fresh. That's not gonna last. This isn't gonna last either. Oh, Pagos, what are you doing? Shirogane's going after the case, and you went after Rebby?
I can't control her. I don't know.
All right. Well, there you go. There you go. Oh, you just
that
missed.
was so close.
That was so close.
A wee bit to the right. That was hitting the edge of the ladder.
That was so close. I'll find some to fight TB. Hey, there's only one person in TB's contract that TB doesn't fight.
I want to fight Chicken. Can I fight Chicken?
I think in the new
It'll be
game,
a chicken fight.
in the new game, I'm gonna make that happen.
Yay! I can just imagine a male wrestler dressed like shiny taggles. I think it'd be beautiful.
Tegan again up to the top. Back to work on the case. Pagels again shoves the ladder out from underneath another competitor. Tegan just hanging on for dear life.
I just jumped like a little kid going for fruit snacks.
Oh, and Tegan just falls off.
And I'm pretty sure Tegan hit the edge of the ladder there.
Yeah. He then said hello to the steel steps.
Dude, like,
you want
if I'm
God
not
to
getting
be
the
your
ladder,
tag
yous aren't getting
partner?
it. Tegan was like, I'm not getting the ladder,
I do try to keep my Fed grounded at least moderately in reality. I mean, there's a little bit of the fantasy elements with like the brother and the warlock, but God?
God?
That reminds me of that scene from Zoolander. God? What the heck are you talking about?
Well, that reminds me of the Vince McMahon scene. Vince McMahon versus God.
I like what Heathen just did. I don't know what it's called, but I like it.
Vince's fault, God. I mean,
I'm just taking a nap.
that's how he won the WWE, right?
I think Paggles naps 75% of her fights. Just, that's it.
Well, she looks like she's getting ready to nap again. She just, ran to the commentator's booth there.
Yeah. Oh, no. She's mad.
Second ring.
Oh!
No, asleep. Okay, back
No,
up.
Rebby is just cleaning house with that ladder.
Just
Paggles! Oh, with the flying elbow to Tegan Knox's head.
I had to get the crowd a little excited before I did that.
Yeah, that had to hurt.
I mean,
Oh! Shirogane is not playing around. That's her second time up there. Paggles again trying to push the ladder out. She might be getting tired. Oh, not yet.
apparently I'm mad at Heathen or something, so I just keep going at it.
Well, you're getting ready to show her how much you really care with the cuteness overload. And there goes Heathen.
Okay.
She's going to take a nap. Yeah, Paggles, you have not really gone for the ladder once. You've just been attacking everyone.
I came back just in time to see her roll off of the stage.
She doesn't care about winning. She just wants to fight things.
Clay, that would be amazing, but you know they'll
He just
never
wants to
do
hug
it.
things.
That he's too controversial now, so. But I mean, people will make
He
you.
just wants to give hugs.
People will make him.
Hugs that physically hurt them, not just physically, but mentally.
Oh, Tegan might be out cold. That's Rebby uses that move to win a lot of matches.
Go get the ladder. Go get the ladder.
But right as Rebby gets the ladder set, here comes three other combatants.
Straight after just teasing, like, didn't even bother going for the ladder, just. Oh, as I said. Oh.
Paggles trying. Rebby's like, nope, get back down here, you. Oh, Paggles getting ready to get a taste of her own medicine, knocking so many people off.
No. Oh, that was so close.
Dangerously close.
A wee bit to the right, and that was right on the ladder.
Shirogane again attacking Rebby with the ladder.
Oh, it's nap time again.
Yeah.
Not time.
Yeah, there goes Shirogane's just cleaning house right now.
Not time.
Oh, there's three of us napping.
Vince is like Eminem, you can't cancel them. Oh, look at Heathen coming in. Oh!
About to be 5.
That was Shirogane through the ladder.
Just sipping my coffee while I watch this.
Very nice, Adam. Very nice.
Very, very nice.
This has been brutal, Jay. You're not lying. Wait a minute, you are lying.
Royale is live.
Oh! Charlie just
I did like
popped poor Shirogane square in the face. Oh, and the Heathen! Oh my goodness! Shirogane is not having a good last couple of minutes here.
Smacked his head with the
I think
ladder.
if Heathen could bleed in the game, she'd be bleeding by now.
Oh, yes! And punched right through the ladder.
So you're not lying. Wait, you are lying. You are the lion.
Paggles.
Pro
Did
streamer
you not see
again.
your call literally just punched through the gaps in the ladder to hit a person in the face? Did you see that?
She is very good at either napping or actually attacking things. There's generally...
Or even
no in between,
napping
huh?
other people. Well,
There's a cuteness overload to Rebby. Paggles taking over the ring here.
Oh, look, I made her nap too.
Now Shirogane's trying to put you back into nap time. She saw Charlie coming.
nap time while standing up. Just for a little while.
I'm holding on to the rope for a reason right there. The world spun a minute.
All the gut
Right,
punches,
that's
and she
so
still
good.
didn't want to let go.
Right in the tummy. They want my shoes.
Oh, Heathen might be looking for the eclipse on Charlie. Oh, she bailed out. I think she was too close.
She was too close.
Yeah, it's such a cool finisher, but you gotta have a good setup for it. And down goes the ladder again.
Oh, the ladder landed right on top.
I just got kicked in the head while they were fighting too. That's fine.
Yeah, right? She can take hits.
Totally not going to be brain damaged. Totally not.
Like I say, Pagos, now's a good time to go.
Run, Shiny Paggles, run!
Wait, where's she
go,
going?
go.
Oh, she got it!
Go, Shiny Paggles!
I was like, why is she going back down?
That's what happens when someone climbs up the ladder and someone wins. They literally just
Yeah.
run
Oh yeah.
down.
Well, obviously, I hadn't seen that in a long time.
Oh,
GG Paggles. And your new Miss Money in the Bank. In your case, Mrs. Money in the Bank.
With a couple black eyes is
You mean-
Shiny Paggles.
I mean, Mrs. Pango in the bank.
Mrs. Paggle in a bank.
Yep.
I like her little chubby cheeks. I like that they stay together. It's
Yeah.
adorable.
They are adorable. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are approaching the main event of the first card, and we've got another banger. It's time for our next WF Showcase match. We will have Rogie Rogue in a Hell in a Cell match against a mystery opponent. Who is it gonna be?
Rogue.
I know who it's gonna be. You don't know who it's gonna be. It's gonna be awesome.
Who is it?
I'm not telling you. No spoilers here.
We're in commentary. We need to know.
Alrighty, here we go. 2 hours in, we're 7 matches, so 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh my god, we're gonna be here a while today. I gotta go see I gotta go see Batman. Thankfully, I got a lot more singles matches in the next card. I just need 2 or 3 of those to go quickly. That'll get us back on track. Rogie Rogue coming out looking for a big fight tonight. I want to become legend, wait for it, and I hope you're not lactose intolerant because the next part of the word is dairy. Legendary. Oh man, I freaking love that show. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Rogie Rogue in the ring. Who's his opponent gonna be? Y'all gotta love this. And making his way to the ring, coming out of retirement for one more match. Let's put your hands together for Monta the Dude.
You cut out on the last part. Oh, you were halfway through the dude part and it just cuts out.
I got too loud. I have a thing on my mic where it clips if I get too loud.
Your sound gate blocked it.
Yeah, my sound
You were
gate.
like, what
The sound gate said no.
I think not.
You shall not pass. ass.
Negative. Not today. Not today, Cancer. Nah.
Not today. You can do without having a good time.
Mata making it rain. Mata having a good
Everyone
Extreme Legend so far.
Yeah, before I forget, fair warning, I may be leaving here in a little bit. Because I am currently running on, I don't know, maybe 6 hours of sleep, and I would like to go to bed before
Wait.
Everyone,
Is it
don't pick up that money. It's fake.
before 10 o'clock on a Friday night?
Yeah, right.
Yes, I know, it's unusual, but I literally did not sleep
Rain
at
and
all
Mata
last
Bucks. Here we go. Hell in a
I had
Cell.
They're not real currency. They're fake, so don't even bother picking it up. It's only real if your name's Monta.
That's okay. I think Mata can cover it. It's all single dollars, so it's all good. Like I said, Mata coming out of retirement for one match tonight before he is inducted into the Hall of Fame. And I said his dudes also won earlier, so they will be in the next card, taking on the Ruthless Truth. And a chance at the titles later, maybe. We'll see.
Maybe.
Ooh, Mata, the clothesline dumping Rogi Rogue to ringside.
Oh, the last Hell in a Cell match
our last
was in a different
Yeah.
show, and literally my call put a person through two sides of the cell.
Well, did you not watch the VOD the last time we had a Hell in a Cell match?
I mean, the last time I
Sarge,
was in one.
I don't care about you. I'm talking about us as the XWF. I mean, I care about you. Don't take that the wrong way. But Sarge and Clay were in a Sarge. You interrupt me again, I'm booting you off commentary. Anywho, so Sarge and Clay. Y'all think I'm playing, huh?
Don't. I thought.
Server muted. Can't talk, Joda. Now you're unmuted. Now you can talk again. Now you're muted again.
Yeah, I've got some saltines in front of me from when I was feeling upset yesterday. You want a cracker?
Anyway, all right, shut up. Anyway, so you're freaking up my stream. You're making me mad. So, anywho,
We're making the stream more entertaining.
so several shows ago,
Yes, no.
I'm gonna boot you. You keep it up. Send you to bed early.
That's what he wants.
That's okay.
Sort of.
You're giving him what he wants.
Boot him, no balls. Okay, bye, John.
Alright.
Just kidding. Love you, dude. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna kick my own son, Shaq. Come on. Jodo, on the other hand.
Whoa. I'm making it entertaining. Come on now.
Yes, Master Sarge, it is the most recent one. All right, so let me do my story real fast before you two interrupt me again. I'm gonna freaking boot you both. So we had a Hell in a Cell match last week between Sarge and Clay, and Sarge put Clay through the cage, right?
I've seen them.
So then I took control of Sarge and put him on top of the cage. Then we got Clay up there. We had a fight on top. It was epic. Mata trying to put away Rogue early in this matchup. Only gets a 2 count. I'll boot him. Ah, there you go, Jay. I like the spirit. Wow. 2 peas in a pod. 2 peas in a pod, you two. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that's going to top that match, Clay. That was epic. I think Mata was gearing up for a big move there. Rogue cut him off at the pass. Hooks the arms. Ooh, Rogue with that running knee into the corner, into the bulldog. Rogue might be looking to put Mata to bed here. There's the kick. Has him up. Oh! Knees to the back. Rory's there with a count. 1, 2. Mata says not yet.
Like, hey, no. Turn out, no. So I'm just like, not this, please no.
Yeah, right. Please no. Rogue picking up steam here. Oh, swinging neck breaker. Down goes Manta right there on the XWF logo.
Stompy time. Stomp.
He is doing a very good job with the stompy time. Mr. J Lion calling it for Manta. John, you're doing your static again. Rogue doing a pretty good job of trying to make sure he wins this one, Jay.
Oh, am I?
Yeah. So it's definitely coming from you. I don't know how you're doing it because it's not showing that your mic is active, but it's creating
Yeah,
static.
it's not.
It's so
like
weird. It is so
Could
weird.
be because I'm using Bluetooth.
Yeah, that could be it.
Yeah, it could be.
All right, Jay, does Manta have to come back in and we'll find out. Might have to wait, though.
Never we go.
Ooh, Manta getting the dance on. Maybe he's starting to feel that momentum swing in his direction. Big right hands from Manta. Back comes Rogue. Back comes Manta. Just trading him.
Alright, I am going to leave Discord, but you guys have fun.
All right, Paggles, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit.
Thank you for putting up with me making fun of my own character.
Oh, you're welcome. Give Robbie our best.
Oh, trust me, he has to deal with me now.
Tell him to jump.
Bye.
Tell him to jump in later if he gets a chance. I know work and sleep sometimes are strange for him.
Okay. Bye.
Laters. Oh,
Bye.
Mata's setting up for the finisher here. Oh, that was nice.
Right in the skull.
Yeah. Is Rogue done now? Not yet. Only two.
Oh no.
Mata getting frustrated. Ooh, look at this. Mata chucks him over the top rope. Goes to the top turnbuckle. Oh, he changes his mind.
No.
Come on, Mata. What are you doing?
He did one.
Really, you had to go all the way around there to go there. You could have just exited the other side that he was on. You're blowing my pet. Yeah, who in my pet?
Wow.
Is that Welsh?
Scottish. I'm Scottish.
Oh, Scottish, my bad. I don't know much about foreign languages. I was just spitballing.
I agree, Shaq. I agree. I don't know if it's in his moveset though or not. Manta just gave me this version of his character
As
last night.
understandable, I get told out I'm
Ooh.
Irish quite often.
Second backstabber to Manta. Hooks the leg. There's how one,
my accent.
two.
But here's the thing, I don't think I have a strong...
It does kind of sound like it, though. You can get it.
Like, I don't have a strong Scottish accent. Like, I don't have a strong one, so that's why most Americans can understand me compared to them understanding another Scotsman.
Oh, he was going for another finisher, and Manta
Because my
blocked it. I
accent
think
that
that would have done it. Manta saving himself in the match.
Yeah, I can understand why, too.
I know, so I was born and raised in a fucking posh area. Ugh.
Oh, Manta, look at this. Off the middle rope with the cross body.
And we had to get taught fluent English, like none of this, like,
Looks
Scottish
like Rogue
slang
might have
or
hit his head on the
anything.
mat a little rough there, and he did, and Manta picks up the win. Yeah. 안녕하세요. 감사합니다.
Yeah, what?
And Manta, the dude, is in the house. And Manta playing Santa Claus. Let's go. Dropping gift subs to Team Money Plays, to Twisty, Young Kobe, Ray Ray, and here's Casper. Let's freaking go. Manta, thank you, brother. Thank you again. for the gifted subs. You are freaking awesome. And GG on the win. That's how you go out a legend.
Yeah, on a win.
And Mata, we're gonna have the Hall of Fame segment at the end of the next card.
Also,
That's a long one, Shaq.
Also, remember Jade Ruby as well. Sorry.
Yeah. That's third card.
Okay, I'll remind you first card.
Yeah.
So I'm still awake, guys.
But GG's Manta. Let's freaking go. Oh, I love dancing to this music. We got one more coming, right? Yeah, one more is coming to one to Casper. Oh, yes. Manta, I hope you're having a wonderful day in your time zone
You're
over
too
there.
busy grooving to that. You're too busy grooving to that.
Yes, I'm having too much fun grooving to that. You are absolutely right. Not wrong. Alrighty. Alright guys, give me a second while I get the next show set up. Katie, your match is at the beginning of the third card. You're the second match in the third card. Got a haircut and a shave and taxes? Oh, you had a productive day today. I didn't do predictions. Damn it! Remind me of this, guys, and I'll get them going in the next card. I promise. I keep thinking about that. Yeah, I just got to make a couple of changes to the card because of the tag team wins. One's fixed. I got one more to go. All right, Jay. Appreciate you, brother. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Give my best to the family. Love and miss you, man. Canuck! I'm home-ish. Gotcha. Alrighty, here we go. Card number 2. Yanti's grabbing the popcorn. Like I said, card number 2. We got JJ versus Bogan kicking things off for the Twitch title. We're going to start seeing more titles on the line here from here on out. Then we got Plex versus Quadley for the Fall-In Championship. Ron the Terminator taking on Watson Webb for the Men's Intercontinental. We have got another qualifier. There you go. You guys can see a quick look at it. Run. And there's the women's tag title match. 3 teams and a tornado tag match. It's gonna get crazy. The Discord link on my page. Which page? The one that's on Twitch or the one that's in here? Let me know which one so I can fix it. Getting his ass kicked with Sarge. We'll see about that, buddy. You've never seen the power of the Bogan and the Sarge together. You tried the Twitch one? Okay. I will fix that after the stream. All right, prediction is up. Who's gonna win, JJ or Bogan? 2 men from the land down under battling for the Twitch title tonight. Magic, that's Magic's way of saying you're gonna learn today. I'm gonna go grab me a drink real fast. All this talking has made me thirsty. Put up my cereal bowl too.
Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me.
It's a 2 out of 3 falls tornado match. Bogan looking ready to go. I forgot I turned down the announcer volume to do videos for this. So that's why you don't hear JoJo talking. Not that we really care about anything JoJo has to say. This is her last night holding a microphone in the ring anyway. Alrighty, here we go. JJ and Bogan. Oh my goodness. JJ coming with the offense quick, fast, and in a hurry. I saw that, Clay. I think you sent me the picture. Adam, I'm streaming, dude. I don't have time to watch videos while I'm streaming. I'll try to check it out later, though. JJ Dragon Bogan. JJ, one of the few guys that could probably do that. Look at the power. Not entirely sure if JJ or Bogan have ever had a one-on-one match in XWF before. But I figured this was going to be a good matchup. Oh, here comes the offense from Bogan. Oh, Bogan's showing off the power now. I don't think so. He wouldn't tap. I don't think I've ever seen him tap. Maybe once. Oh, my can is green. I forgot. That's cool. Got a sparkling lime LaCroix. I've been good. I'm staying away from the sodas. Over the 4-day weekend we had 2 weekends ago, I got me a 12-pack of Dr. Pepper because all I wanted was one Dr. Pepper, but they didn't have a bottle. So I was like, all right, fine. I'll just get a 12-pack and drink a couple. And I drank that whole 12-pack in like 2 days because I hadn't had Dr. Pepper in over a month. And it did not go good with my waistline. It was very angry at me. So I've had to get back to just drinking my water. Ooh, nice fisherman suplex. Thought he was going to go into the pin. Instead, he keeps right on going into another suplex. Oh yeah, the AI does weird things. We know. We already knew that. JJ again showing off some power. That sit-down power bomb. JJ telling him to get back to his feet. Gently grabs his can of Coke. He's like, "Hi, Sarge." It's Saturday. I'm going to the movies. I might get a Coke for Batman. Might have to do that. JJ sitting down on Bogan, pulling on the neck. Bogan was reaching for the ropes. Can't quite get there. Bogan using the strength instead. Yeah, Adam, see, water is good. Water is good. Bogan showing off his power now. Not going to be an easy win for JJ if he can manage it. Bogan bouncing off the ropes. Oh, with the flying clothesline there. Technically water. Bogan with a Superman challenge. Tries to put him away. Only gets a 2.5. Ooh. JJ might be in trouble here. Underground Temple, good evening. How are you? Hope you're enjoying your time zone wherever you are. Oh, there's Bogan with the choke slam. And with the choke slam, Bogan retains. GG's to both men, though. JJ put up a good fight. Bogan's going to be a tough guy to dethrone for that Twitch title, though. I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. At Underground Temple, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the platoon. Now do yourself a favor and fall in. and welcome to the Xtreme Wrestling Federation. This is our Wrestlemania. Call it Extreme Legends. It's our first one, Extreme Legends 1. Yeah, I said you dealt with him pretty fast, so yeah, saving that energy for later. We're gonna need it. GG's to the champ. Way to go, brother. Way to go. Yeah, if you don't hit that follow button, I'm coming after you. Oh yeah, no. I'm super chill underground. I don't tolerate any of the crazy toxics. I'll tolerate some shit talk here and there, but you know, I don't tolerate the toxic level of stuff. We're here to have good vibes and have fun. That is the #1 rule in Sergeant Stream. Because I'm an active duty Army Sergeant First Class, and my #1 rule for the Army is don't add to the bullshit. So I basically follow that mantra everywhere I go. Yeah, right, Canuck? Yeah, neither does anybody else, really. Yeah, Clay's the only one who likes to push the boundaries on the bullshit. But yeah, I'm glad you found us. Welcome, welcome. We will be moving on to WWE 2K22 here next week. Probably have shows up and running again within a couple of weeks. But I'm going to be streaming other content from the game as well. I also hop into other games like MLB The Show, Skyrim, NBA 2K. Sea of Thieves is a big one. Some Rocket League here and there. Fortnite. I like to get a variety. But I'm in Korea, so I stream predominantly on the weekends right now for my my US-based audience. Are you sure you're a very nice person? Are you sure? Well, Canuck, I mean, think about it, dude. For like, how long have I been streaming? For over 4 years now? How many times have I put, you know, dirt in my mouth when I talk about Fortnite? And here I am, all these years later, actually enjoying the game. I don't know. But I'm enjoying it. Oh, you're a chief in the Navy? Nice. My brother-in-law is in the Navy. He is currently out west in Washington. I don't know what boat he's on now, but I do know he's in Washington State. But yes, it is nice to meet you as well. We also have a retired Master Sergeant from the Air Force as part of the XWF. And a fellow Army NCO, he's in here as well. So we got a few military folks around. Yes, this gimmick is a little awkward now. We probably should have altered it, but it's okay. He's just a big old brute flex, that's all. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, when we get cranking for 2K22, in order to join the XWF, I pretty much, it's pretty simple. I either ask one of two things. One, you watch long enough to gain 5,000 platoon points. That's the channel points. Or just drop a sub. That way I know you have some kind of link to wanting to come back. Let me show you got commitment. Because I mean, if you're in a cause, you know they take forever to make. I learned early on, I can't just be like, oh yeah, sure, you can join, I'll make you a character, and they never return. You know, I spent 2-3 hours putting together a freaking cough for somebody, and, you know, they never saw it. Oh, and look at this, Quadley being accompanied by Cajun tonight. Quadley knew that Plex was going to have Nixie down there with him. I guess he wanted to make sure he had some backup too. Quadley, a long-standing fall-in champion here. But he's going to have his hands full with Plex. If Plex wins this, he will have won all the major titles in the XWF. If I'm not mistaken, Plex. I'm pretty sure this is the only one you didn't have. Yeah, what ethnicity is a Heisenberg? Curious now. Deathmatch guy, okay. Quote the Sawyer never won. I like that. I like that. That's a good little twist on it. I might just start calling you Jack then, because we are big Sea of Thieves fans, so we talk about pirate stuff a lot too. But Fall In or Fall Out is one of my my main shows. Fall In or Fall Out and Code Red are my two big shows. Ah, yes, predictions. Why are you telling me and why aren't you doing? All right, let me complete the last one. There we go. Monticello too. Gosh, I'm on it. I'm on it. Sorry. Fellas got to do everything around here. What do I have mods for? They don't do jack. They sit around and they eat mozzarella sticks. All right, prediction is up. Quadley or Plex. Let's go. Austria. Okay, gotcha. Okay, fine. I won't talk shit about you or your mozzarella sticks. I only talk shit about your laziness. How about that? Does that work? Can't call yourself the best mod in the business if you're not actually modding. Nope. Damn it. Okay, fine. Very well, TB. You win this round. One of three. All three. Where's the other ones at? Because you said Plex is going to be exclusive to SCW, correct? 2 tonight. Okay. I have definitely enjoyed VIPs. I mean, okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I love VIP. VIP is freaking awesome. I even snuck Jesus Romero into Extreme Legends Plex if you didn't look at the card. I had to get him in one more time. Because I'm obviously not gonna keep him for the next game. But I had to get him in one more time. Oh, okay. PS4. Very nice. Yes, Jesus Romero can finally be laid to rest. Yeah, Manta came in here and cleaned up well. That was a great match with Rogue Manta. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping it wasn't one-sided. That match had a very good storyline to it. Rogue came in hard and strong, took the early advantage. It looked like he was going to win. Went for the back-to-back finishers, and you reversed it and won. That was awesome. Yeah, we're gonna have the Hall of Fame segment right after this card. So we got six matches, including this one. All right, Underground, you got you another follower, buddy. You're banging your head against the wall with 2K20. Ooh, that was close. I'm sitting there looking at your thing. I hadn't realized that Quali almost won there. You're an AW mark now. Oh, Plex setting up for that kick in the corner. Quali better look out. Plex put away a lot of folks with that kick right there. Hooks the leg. Come on, Quadley, get out of it. You got this. I want this match to go for a minute. Plex feeling it. But hey, Plex, I'm not gonna lie, your intro for the Hall of Fame, I have not been able to get that song out of my head for the last 2 days. that music is banging. Oh, okay, so you're kind of new to Twitch. Gotcha. I do too. Oh man, Quadley might be in trouble. Plex got another finisher saved up. I think that might do it right there, unless Quadley's got some resiliency left in him. Oh, he does. Plex frustrated. But yeah, Plex, am I right when I say that you had never won the Fall-In title? Because as far as I was tracking, that was the only belt you never won in XWF. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna put that in my history books. So that was the reason I put you in the qualifiers for this little tournament that we had to get to the Elimination Chamber in the first place. Try to give you a chance right here at the end to get you the Grand Slam Championship at XWF. We don't have a Grand Champion at XWF yet, so you'd be the first. Oh yeah,
I'm getting a bit tired. It's hard, so I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Oh, no worries, man. I know it's super late for you. Get you some rest, man.
And also remember Jade Ribby.
Oh, yeah. I got it in my notes.
Jot it down somewhere.
I've got it in my notes, brother.
Yeah, I might.
No worries, I'll catch the vlog
as well.
All right, Johnny boy. Joda, thanks for hanging out, brother. I appreciate it.
No worries, peace.
Oh, Quadley almost had him there.
Love you, Dad.
Love you too. Yeah, the world title reign was a little interesting, but that's okay though. I had a lot of fun with that storyline though. The infamous Sarge got screwed. Plex quit the company and took the title with him. Man, both of these guys came to play tonight. Neither of them wants to lose. Probably, why are you chilling out there though, buddy? Plex is not the guy. That's not the guy you flex on. Dropping the knuckle into Plex's face. I mean, he had Ray's number. Oh, look at that leapfrog. But I mean, that's all we can ever do in these games is just give the cause the opportunity. You know, that's what I try and do. I try to give opportunities. Like I tried to push Rosa a little harder, and you know I couldn't get her to get a win. So yeah, one more shot tonight for the Extreme title, so maybe she'll win that one. Plex might have called it right there. Oh! Yeah, right as you say you overdid it, I thought he was going to win. That right there was a textbook 2.99. Lex got the leg hook. Here comes Rory. Again, only a 2. Yeah, I thought you had a finisher saved up. This might do it right here. Oh, swing and a miss! That one hit, though, and busted him open. This might be it for Quadley. Yeah, that one connected. After busting him open, I'd be super surprised if he gets out. Oh, look at Cajun! Cajun getting involved, talking to Rory. Wow. Hey, I said it at the start. Quadley brought Cajun for a reason. Both men busted open and bleeding. Neither one wanting to quit. Now the question is, Nixie going to get involved later in this match? He's slowly getting back to his feet. Plex gearing up for another finisher. Oh! One of them kicks to the side of the head, straight out of the dojo. And Quadley still has energy to kick out. Plex showing some frustration for sure right there. Gotta be wondering where in the heck that energy's coming from. So Plex bouncing off the ropes with a leg drop. Oh, here comes number 2. Shades of the late great Hulk Hogan. Oddly now though, back to his feet. I kind of want to call, but I kind of just want to watch. That's fair. That's a fair point, Plex. I don't know where that came from. He's not dead. Quadley with the knee to the head. Is that enough to stun him? It is! Dang, GG's. Plex called it himself. Chalk the assist. Hey, man. Sometimes having that manager pays off for you. Sometimes it doesn't. And still, your reigning and defending Fall In champion. Let's hear it for Quadley. GG's, buddy. He'll watch that on the VOD. Yeah, that takes nothing away from the success of Plex, though. There's a reason that fella's being inducted into the Hall of Fame later tonight. Big reason. Up next, another title will be on the line. We've got Master Sarge, Ron the Terminator, taking on Watson Webb. A bruiser taking on a technical wrestler. But Ron's got that sleeper. Is he going to put Watson Webb to sleep and claim the Intercontinental title? We're about to find out. There he is. This man held the United States title for frickin' ever. Then won in the qualifying rounds to get to this point to vie for the Intercontinental title. Watson Webb is gonna have his hands full with Master Sarge. Hey Adam, do me a favor, send me a picture of PCO. Alrighty. Prediction is up. 1 minute 45 seconds to go. Who's gonna win, Master Sarge or Watson Webb? Thank you, TV. Alrighty, challenging tonight. There's Ron the Terminator looking ready to rock. There's the man defending. There's the bell. Let's freaking go. Watson Webb with a quick hip toss and kick to the back. Oh, way into the face. That usually doesn't do too well. Master Sarge usually comes back roaring after hits like that. Ooh, right into a variant of the crossface there. Master Sarge slams the mat, not happy with the way this is starting. Oh, back of the head of the knee there. Ouch. So far, this has been all Watson Webb in the first 60 seconds of this match. Oh, there we go. Finally getting in some offense. Big right hand. Oh, he went for the kick and he caught it. Dang, so far this has been just about all Watson Webb here. Master Sarge is really going to have to find his offense. Watson Webb's just a different kind of dude, I guess. He's bouncing off of the ropes. Oh! Never thought I'd see the Master Sarge in a squash match, so I think he's gonna make a comeback here. Oh, big clothesline, dumping him to ringside. There we go. Nice slam there. Oh, Watson Webb right back to his feet. Oh, spinning heel kick. Just when it looked like Master Sarge was finally going to start taking advantage, Watson Webb's right there to put a stop to it. Only gets a 1 count, though. Master Sarge, one of the most resilient superstars we've got here in XWF. Watson Webbs keeps putting his knee up beside his head. That's going to do it. Again, we're going outside. Oh, that was a nice reversal by Master Sarge, but he missed. Oh, into the stairs, and he's busted open. Back in we go. Only a 1 count. Oh, dang. I thought he'd at least get a 2 out of that. Another big slam. Master Sarge trying to hook in the arm bar here. Ooh, nice drop toe hold into the ropes there from Master Sergeant. Into a fall away slam. Master hooks the leg. Only 1 count there. Oh, and look at this. Both of these guys go for the submissions for wins. Oh, and Watson Webb gets Master Sarge to tap. GG's to Watson Webb. All that work on the head of the Master Sarge, I think, paid off. Breathing with the kapow. Yeah, your guy came in good there. Like, all that offense on the head really paid off. Nothing Master Sarge could do. And still, your man's Intercontinental Champion, Watson Webb. GG's, dude. GG. Up next, we've got singles action. We have Rachel Humphrey taking on Zeta Raymer in a tables match. Up first, we've got Rachel making her way to the ring. And there's the prediction for the next match. I think I forgot to change it. This match was only intended to be a 10-minute match. So if it comes up with a 20-minute time limit, whoever's in the lead at 10 minutes is going to be declared the winner. There we go. Gotta get the counter up. Gotta get the color right. Alrighty, here we go. Like I said, I think it's, yeah, I forgot to change it to 10 minutes. So 10-minute mark, that's when this match is over, wherever we're at. Never seen either of these ladies in a tables match before, so this could get interesting. Some cars are built for these, some aren't. Never really know until you put them in one. Oh, Rachel doing her best. Hurt Zeta here early. Now she's just staring at her as soon as I start giving her credit. There's a drop kick. Got me on the big screen TV. Let's go, Gator Croc. Oh, baby, let's go. We're going to have us some Miss Gator Croc here in a little bit. And then a little bit later after that, the real Gator Croc. Well, they're real. They're both real. But I'm just saying, like the man Gator. Gator man. You! Oh! All right, we're almost 2 minutes in, and nobody's even made an attempt to get a table yet. Ooh, nice Hurricane Rana there from Rachel. How's it look on the big screen, Gator Croc? Does it look good? Is it coming through just fine? I made you in 19. Oh, okay. Okay. You don't have to make me. You could have just asked me and I'd have sent you the cough. Oh, here we go. There we go. Rachel's going for the table. Just slid right between Zeta's legs there. That was interesting. Yes and yes. Okay. Excellent. Because, oh. Ooh, here we go. Dragons Gamer 2000. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the platoon. Do yourself a favor and fall in. How are you doing? Good time zone to you. Hope you're having a wonderful day wherever you are at. Welcome to Xtreme Wrestling Federation Wrestling. I am Desarge. Hey man, do you boo boo? As long as, like some people are super personal about their cause. Like they're like, you don't make me, I make me. You know, I've seen that before. I really don't care as long as you're not like doing me dirty. Although in 2K22 I might get a little bit more, you know, protective of my brand, so to speak. Being as, you know, we're starting to get a little bigger and a little bigger and a little bigger every month. Rachel got Zeta over there by the table. Is she gonna go up 1-0? Oh, it looks like she's trying to. And she threw her through like a missile. Oh my goodness. Rachel goes up 1-0. Yeah. Oh, baby, 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 baby. Here we go. Here's Casper coming in with a raid. Let's freaking go. Hey, Casper, you got a gift sub earlier. How are you doing? How was your show? Sikora, appreciate that follow. Welcome to the platoon. Now do yourself a favor and fall in. So Casper, what were you guys playing today? Says it was so good. Let's go. New champions everywhere. Yeah, nice. Yeah, everybody's getting in those final streams before 2K19 is put to rest. Man, that table is in like 20 different pieces up there. Let's see. So far tonight, we've had more retain than win. Let me see. I think we haven't had any new. Yeah, we have one new champion in XWF so far, and a new money in the women's Money in the Bank. That's about it. But we still have plenty of stuff up for grabs. This match here, I'm only going to let this one go for 10 minutes, so we got 3 more minutes to go. Oh, look at Zeta! Oh, with the power bomb, we are tied. Let's go. I'll tell you what, if we hit 10 minutes and it's tied, we'll go till the next score. 22 releases next week. Those of us who have pre-ordered, we're going to get it on the 8th. Everybody else will get it on Friday, on the 11th. Wifey is sending me pictures. Yeah, can't wait, man. Can't wait. I think I get it a little early over here in Korea, but I don't know, because I think they're doing it based on your time zone. But we'll see. But then I have a 24-hour duty on the 9th over here in Korea, so pretty much just about the time everybody else starts hitting, you know, their midnight over there, I'm gonna be asleep. and then awake for 24 hours, and then sleeping again. Send me a pic. Gotcha. Let me go look. Let me go look. Oh, wow. Okay. That Sarge is ripped. Oh, and another missile. Rachel now up 2-1. This match has been better than I thought it was going to be. Ooh, not 21. Or 12. That looks kind of cool, Clay. Not going to lie, I kind of like him. But yeah, Casper, what's your most excited thing you're waiting for the new game? You know, me, I'm definitely looking forward to the universe mode, but I'm really looking forward to playing with the MyRise. Because since they've got 2 separate storylines, I'm going to have to play through with Sarge and Mrs. Sarge. And the showcase doesn't look bad either. It looks like they're gonna have it where like it cuts in and out of like real life cutscenes, like where it's gonna have like, you know, straight from the video, like blended with what's going on in the game. That could be cool. It could be rough. I don't know. Guess I have to wait and see it. But no, that actually came out really well. The color scheme you picked for his pants looks like the original color scheme I had for Sarge way back when I started. Oh yeah, 2 playthroughs for sure. Oh, Rachel looking to go up 3-1. Oh yeah, with 30 seconds to go, I think that's gonna do it. I don't think Zeta's got a shot at coming back from that. Yeah, especially not in 17 seconds. Alrighty, there's our 10-minute mark, so that's going to do it for this one. So Rachel's going to pick up the win 3-1. Although Zeta's going to get the last word there. Another big match up next. This is the final of the men's qualifiers in the tag team division. We have the Ruthless Truth taking on Monta's Dudes. The winner of this will move on and get the former champions later in the show with a shot at the tag team titles. Oh, very nice, Clay. Very nice. It's just I don't have a tag team name for him yet, Monta, so it's just something I came up with on the fly. Well, I came up with it last night when I was like trying to get an entrance put together for him. We can come up with something official in 2K22 for sure. we're gonna see him again later, Monta. We're gonna have to get through the Ruthless Truth here. Kevin Frost and Malcolm Maximus. It's a tough little squad right here. You like it? Okay, good. I didn't do bad. Choose outcome. All right, next prediction is coming up. All right, prediction is up. Who's gonna win? The Ruthless Truth or Mata's dudes? Yes, Rachel did win. You can see the score up there. I was actually getting ready to delete that out. 3-1. That's why I went with this song too, Mata. This is the next generation of great. Mata changed back out of his ring attire, back into his sexy duds. Well, that's a nice little touch. Got the little XWF pin on. Alrighty, here we go. Looks like we're gonna kick things off with the Red Hood and Kevin Frost. Ooh, big DDT to start things off. Red Hood won the first match against the Zoot Troop. That was a banger. Won it with like less than 30 seconds to go. Hit him with a Gotham Knight press from the top rope, as you know, right before time expired. Ruthless Truth had a little bit easier match. I mean, Adam and Grimm put up a good fight, but they had a lot more time left. If we're, picking hairs on things. Got 2 more matches after this in card number 2. Got Owen Brown, Brent, and Jesus Romero in a triple threat. Then we got Mama and Stinky, the Hands-Off Duo, and the Hit Squad for the women's titles to close this out. And then that'll take us to the Hall of Fame segment. Might have to make me some lunch here. Big right hand from the Red Hood. Oh, look at Charles jumping off of the back. Little poetry in motion there. Atomic drop. Down goes Kevin Frost. At 4 o'clock my time. It is 11:41 right now. So seriously hoping that the second half of the show doesn't go 4 hours. I may skip some entrances there towards the end. I don't like skipping entrances, but I might have to just to save some, save some time. Because skipping entrances can sometimes save you like 10 or 15 minutes. I mean, like I said, my goal was to be off stream by about 3. That way I got an hour to get showered up and get cleaned up and ready to go. Because I mean, the movie theater's like 5 minutes from here, so it's not far. But I want to get there early enough I can get me a snack and get settled in before the movie starts. So I need to leave out of here at least by like 3:30, 3:35. Ooh, very nice, Manta. Very nice. I like his look. I mean, it is a military base, but still, people go to the PX and everywhere, smelling decent, I hope. Little mini spear there from Malcolm Maximus. Charles having a rough time in that corner. Looks like he's fighting his way out. I'm proud of you. A bar voice? Huh. Working a little something here in the background, y'all, so that's why I'm being quiet for a second. I just saved something and I don't know where the heck I saved it to. That's always fun. Figure this would be a good match to try to work on something. Okay, Adam, I hear you. Ooh. That's big. Wow, yeah, I the only reason I had countouts on these is because, you know, they're timed, but that's, wow. Monte even helped him up too. Look at that. Yeah, we don't. So something's weird. kind of want to do a rematch because that's not how we normally do things. Oh, you're fine, Katie. I know you're playing. Yeah, I don't want a count out win because that's not how we normally do things. So that's a bad setting right there. Oh yeah, you notice I don't have my timer up. I didn't set this as a custom match. That's why. So no, this isn't 2K. This was me. Remember I told you I was changing it on the fly because of the earlier matches for the card? Normally I have all my cards set up 100% before I go live. Because I was trying to rush through it, it's just set as a regular tag match. So that's why there was a count out. The rules are the same as a normal one, but I always turn those count outs off. So hey Monta, refresh, I did something for you. Yeah, I don't like count out wins. That's why I've turned them off in XWF because I feel like they're cheap. I like true winners. But yeah, that's how that happened. Monta's the VIP, that's right. I mean, I can't make him a legend and put him in the Hall of Fame and not make him a VIP. Yeah, trust me, time-wise, I don't want to restart a match right now, but I will, try to do my best to get what we want out of this, and what we want is a winner. And that's why I feel justified in a reset, because, I mean, it was just a count-out. There was no pins or anything like that, so it wasn't like there was something shady going on there. It was just, we don't do count-outs. True losers, yeah. True losers, true winners. Take it any way you want. It literally just ended middle of the stream, huh? So hey Canuck, are you there? I got a question for you, if you are. So the countouts are still on because I can't go back and reset the whole thing. So doing my best. Oh, look at this, Monta again. Oh, guys, check out what just came in the mail. Oh, there's Monta right there. Thank you, TB. Well, that's an interesting sound effect. So, real fast, let me come back over here. Where is my display? There it is. So I got my Extreme Legends t-shirt in the mail today in the States because they can't mail it over here. I thought that was stupid. But that looks good. I like the way that looks. That came out real nice. I was kind of worried that it would look a little rough on the flat black t-shirt, but I like it. That looks badass. And I got some stickers to go with it too. So, like I said earlier, if you guys were not here in the next season of XWF, when we get hot and heavy into 22, at least once a week I'm gonna try to get with one of you guys to create your own wrestler's t-shirt and upload it to my merch store so you can purchase your own wrestler's shirt. So I don't know if I'm gonna do it for everybody, but I'm gonna try to do it for as many of you guys that want to do it. And if you need the link, again, there you go. And you don't have to just get t-shirts in there too. They got stickers, so if you want to get a sticker with your wrestler's logo, because that's what it is. I uploaded an image, and then they put the image onto things. So, like, if you want to put that image onto a sticker to put on your Xbox or your PlayStation or your PC, you can do that too. I got tons of XWF and SCW, and I got a core sticker as well on my my Xbox. Ooh, there we go. We almost had a clear winner there. I mean, you don't got to buy it today. Once it's uploaded, it's uploaded. You can save up for it, and then when you get the money, you can order it. Or if I do a giveaway for a shirt and you win, I could do it that way. But I need more money too. That feels good. I'm only getting like 4 hours of sleep and streaming now for 3.5. I'm starting to get a little sleepy. Get a full paying job again. You'll get a full paying job. You'll be okay. Ooh, nice reversal there from Malcolm. Well, let's see. My brother has uploaded his spoiler-free thoughts on Batman. He says he loved it so much. He says it's my favorite Batman film to date. Ooh, okay. He says it's not better than The Dark Knight. It's just different. Okay. This is kind of like Seven and Zodiac. Okay. Wow, he has written a lot. He says Paul Dano is just freaking unreal as the Riddler. That's good. The score was a highlight. Okay, yeah, Michael Giacchino, he's good. He's good. He does a lot of good movies. I like. It hits different. Okay, I like what I'm reading here. Very good stuff from my bro. Makes me happy. Oh, I was talking about Batman. My brother went and saw it and was giving his thoughts on Facebook because I was just looking through them real quick. TV, why didn't you tell me you were in a movie? I didn't know you were in a movie. Why'd you tell me you were in a movie? Because I'm Batman. Thank you, Malcolm. I'm gonna tell you this right now. If it looks like there's gonna be another count out, I'm going to take control and put them back in the ring. Because I do not want a count out win. Oh, Jibber said to check out his Instagram. Oh. Did he get his computer? Rogue is here! And coming in with the resub. Let's freaking go. And Montes do see, there we go. We got a clear winner. I am doing well, my brother. Doing well. Your match with Monta was everything we hoped it would be. It was epic. It was awesome. And it came down to you were about to hit him with 2 finishers in a row. He reversed one, stayed in the match, and managed to pick up the dub. It was great. And Monta's guys are 2-0 tonight. Yeah, Monta's guys, they are tearing it up. So how are you doing, Rogue? I hope you've had a wonderful day. You're exhausted? I feel you, bro. I feel you. All right, that's official. Monta's dudes, they are heading to the finals against the former champs. I mean, we're only approaching the halfway point, Rogue. I bit off more than I could chew with this fucking stream. I am in Discord if you get to the point you want to come chit chat. Had a bunch of folks in here earlier. I do. You're not wrong, Magic. I do. That's okay though. I knew this was gonna be the big one. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I won't probably stream until probably like Tuesday or Wednesday, so I can take a break. All right, coming up next, we got a triple threat match between Brent Owen Brown and Jesus Romero. Then after that, we got our main event of the second card. The women's tag titles are on the line in a triple threat match of the three teams. Oh, did you already do the outcome, TB? I'm getting an error code. Huh. Oh, hang on a second. That I will announce something later. Very well, my guy, very well. As Magic says, bloody hell, Rogue. Tease. Tony Khan does it. I mean, you're not wrong. I would like to announce something later. Very well. At a time that will be announced later. I mean, is that not how like the movie and the video game industry does us? Totally does. All right, this is too cool. I've got to show this. Somebody posted this one. Where's the Elden Ring, motherfucker? That is awesome. Between now and later from now. Very well, Rugged Rogue. You play your game. You play your game. We shall play ours. Well, that's why Ray hasn't come back. Because the Hurricanes beat the Penguins 3-2. Surprise, mother trucker. I mean, I would, you know, I would disagree with you there. Yeah. You know, Pennsylvania teams, they can go fly a kite. Got Brent down there. That just leaves one more guy. Brent's soaking in his little Extreme Legends moment here. You have wine. Ooh, hello. I have LaCroix. Well, you can't see because it's green, but it's a LaCroix. Oh, wow. Somebody just posted a before and after picture of Jericho? Okay. Jericho went from looking a little dad bodish to cut. And here in the XWF, Jesus Romero makes his last march down to an XWF ring. Yeah, I mean, hang on a second. There we go. I mean, look at this. That's a pretty significant before and after right there. This is 2020 on the left, and 21, and then 22 on the right. That's pretty significant, I'd say. I mean, Sarge loves him some Jericho. I've been a Jericho fan since back in the day, the WCW days. My stomach is growling. It's lunchtime over here. 12 o'clock. Alrighty, here we go. Triple threat action. Owen Brown and Jesus Romero go right after each other. Brent just taking his sweet time here. Look at that. Nice Falcon Arrow. Down goes Jesus Romero right into the waiting arms of Owen Brown, but Brent again comes in with the attack. So Rogue, how was work today, man? Anything fun happen? Any interesting folks come to the shop? Oh goodness, Jesus just sent Brent flying. Everybody's rolling out of the ring. This is scheduled for one fall. Oh, Jesus telling Brent to get back in the ring. And then promptly gives him the right hand and dumps him back out. Where Owen Brown is like, okay, you guys can distract each other. Belly to back suplex. Owen Brown, another one of those big technical wrestlers here in the XWF. This dude with the monkey? You have a dude with a monkey? How have I not heard this story yet? And look at Brent! Brent, what are you doing? Brent literally just went after Rory. Right, Canuck? Right? Gives me major Outbreak vibes, right? Yeah, this is the wrong time for major Outbreak vibes. Oh my goodness, look at what Owen Brown is doing to Brent right now. Good night, that has not got to feel good. And finishes it up with a kick to the face. But yes, ever since Outbreak, whenever I see anybody with a monkey, that's always the first thing I think. Oh, that monkey. It's got the Mutaba virus. Which, for those of you who don't know, it's the fictional virus from the movie, which is meant to be a play on Ebola. It's pretty nasty. Next is bring on the monkey. Ooh, nice DDT there from Jesus. Brent rolls it out of the way, though. My neighbor upstairs here. Mojo. Sent you a picture. Ooh, I gotta go look. Oh, it's one of those monkeys too. Oh my goodness, y'all. You gotta see it. You gotta see him. Right there on the shoulder. Oh, that is cool. That is cool. That's the kind of customers I like, though. The ones who are a little on the eccentric side. So is this monkey the peacock story for Rogue? I doubt it. Rogue, has the monkey ever tried to attack you? You're in a safe place. You can tell us. Remember, I am the expert in this area. Magic's like, yeah, let me grab the popcorn for this story. Yes, there's the peacock. Frickin' peacock. You gain the monkey's trust. There we go. I, again, was less than comfortable. All I did was select triple threat match, Gator Krog. Leave me alone. You try setting up a 28-match card and see how you do. You're going to have a little hiccup here and there. You can survive the little hiccups, though. It's those big hiccups that piss you off. Like, you know, you select the wrong character and put him in. Or the game actually has a count out when you don't want one. I'd love to get a monkey, but I don't think my wife would approve. Ooh, close call there. Okay, bet, Gator Croc, when's the last time you streamed a WWE that I know of? Yeah. See, this is the part where Sarge knew that he fucked up. So now Gator Croc's gonna go start the greatest federation in 2K22 history. It's like, why did you make this amazing Fed? Well, Sarge said I could do. He was better than me, so I was like, I had to show him that he was wrong. Not that I ever claimed that XWF is the greatest eFed either. By far not. I just do what I do to try to create a fun product and let us all have fun. That's all I try and do. Other folks who want to attempt to go for the title of #1, you know, God bless them. They have too much drama. Exactly. Oh, I'm sorry, Canuck. Take good care of her, though. Oh, and Jesus with a curb stomp. Down goes Owen Brown. Hooks the leg. Brent nowhere to be found. 1, 2, and... Oh, that was so close. I thought he had him. The carrier monkey. I want a little monkey like Marcel from Friends. Which, incidentally, is the same monkey from Outbreak. Oh, I thought Jesus was going to throw him over the ropes. Oh, and a spear from Brent! Taking advantage! Is Brent going to pick up the win? No, not yet. Oh man, that was perfect timing on Brent's part. Now he's gonna try to pick up the win off of the downed Owen Brown. Almost had him. Not the characters mostly naked. Ha ha ha! You're not wrong. Because there's a lot of thirsty little boys out there like, oh yes, put all of those girls in skimpy clothing and throw them in there. No, thank you. That's not me. Doesn't make for good content either. But you go to Facebook, you'll find them. I found another one too. I screen grabbed it. I guess it was about a year ago. It was the first time I really complained about that. This kid on Facebook had over 1,000 people watching him. And all he was doing was just doing like exhibition matches with like Roman Reigns versus like, you know, somebody. This kid had zero on camera charisma. Was literally just sitting here like. And had damn near 1,000 people watching him. It pisses me off to know that there's folks like me, like Rogue, like Nighthawks, that, you know, like Voodoo, like Casper, that are working our asses off to make awesome federations with custom characters, and people are watching other dudes just play exhibition matches or 3/4 naked characters. It's like, come on. Took mommy's credit card and bought the views. That's a that could be it. There, you guys got Sarge on a little mini rant for today. Oh, Jesus has got Brent all alone. Full Nelson into the Fisherman suplex. Or that's a Northern Light suplex, isn't it? Either way, suplex. Attempted pin. Yes, you were joking and it turned into a win. Well, like I said, I just hate to see, you know, stuff like that. That, you know, there's folks who are legitimately busting their butts to try to make good content for folks. And then guys like that are pulling in thousands of views and putting like next to no effort in. That's what makes me mad. That's the normie crowd, I guess, that only want to watch something if it's actually WWE related. Which, I mean, you know, I don't mind having like matches here and there with like actual WWE folks, but I mean, it's like, dude, come on, you know, get creative, have some fun. Jesus Romero in his final match in the XWF picks up the win. Romero got his backup dancers in there with him. Good Lord. Come on, Jesus. All right, ladies and gents, the time has come for the women's tag titles. The Hit Squad picked up a big win to steal those titles a few months back. Now they're going to have to defend them against two teams at once. Mama Bear and Stinky. And the hands-off duo of Mrs. Sarge and Paggles. Yeah, right, Rogue? This will be a tornado tag match. Yeah, Jesus is on the hoe train. I'll allow that. Oh, Rogue, you weren't here earlier for my hype video. Hang on a second. Well, this is loading because this is going to take almost another minute. Here we go. It's hype audio.
In September of 2020, a new wrestling federation was born. Many of these superstars came from other homes, but many were new to the game. Slowly, each of these superstars began to make a name for themselves, and the legend of the XWF began to grow. Many of these superstars would win titles and defend them for a long time, while others struggled to find their way. The struggle is real, and there's a thin line between what it takes to be a champion and coming in second place. Now, as we say goodbye to 2K19 and usher in a new era, the superstars of the XWF will clash one last time. The champions of the XWF will be tested like never before. The challengers know this is their chance, their moment. Everyone will be looking to make their mark and forge their moment in history. The time has come. The hour's at hand. Rise up, members of the XWF universe. Cheer for your champions, because friendships will be forged or lost. Champions will be crowned, hearts will be broken, and the one question that should be on everyone's mind is, who will be legendary?
Ray! Why is am I not talking on Discord now? Interesting. Hang on a second. I was perfectly fine and I haven't changed a thing. You guys can hear me. Okay, yeah, you guys can hear me. That's good. Voice and audio. Testing. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That was weird.
You're weird.
Your mom's weird.
Probably, yeah. Not gonna lie, my mom likes being called a bitch.
Well, alrighty. I broke it. Yeah, I broke something.
What'd you break?
I don't know. Like I said, like my voice wasn't broadcasting on Discord. I had to fix it for a second. All right, you guys can everything else is still working, right? Yeah, everything else is still working. Yeah, Rookie Ressa, let's go. Ray's louder than me? Okay, that's because I was just playing with everything. Ray, say something.
Yeah, you don't want me louder than anybody.
Okay. Oh yeah, that is loud. That is loud. Just lose. Let me go in here. Oh, it's because I have your user volume cranked up to 1,000.
Why would you torture yourself?
There we go. I don't know. Benny! What's up, buddy? How you doing, brother man? Hey, you better let me know when Jibber goes live, okay? I mean, I got my phone literally right here in front of my face. Or I could just hold off and try to let you guys have that. Alrighty, Mama and Stinky in the ring, ready to rock and roll. Here comes the hands-off duo, Mrs. Sergeant Paggles.
Paggles fighting 3 times tonight?
Yeah, well, because they won earlier, so that's why they're in this one. But yeah, Paggles. Yeah. So there's a couple of folks pulling double and triple duty today because of the way things are set up. I don't know what it's gonna say. It didn't tell me. He's gonna make it say whatever it says when he goes live.
I love how we had to permit a term of hoe in this channel.
Yeah, right. I saw that, I'm like, yeah, I'll allow it. It's in good context. If it ever comes out the wrong way, we'll just delete it.
I agree.
Yeah, Mrs. Sergeant Paggles won the earlier match. He managed to pick up a big win against the dynamic duo to get here. All right, and here comes the hit squad. Go Shiny Paggles, Peacock. Well, yeah, Peacocks abound in XWF, don't they? They're everywhere.
But yet you have one as a mom.
I do. And there's your women's tag champions, Revy and Roxy. The Ralston sisters, also known as the Hit Squad.
I didn't even know the Ascension had a championship entrance.
I don't know whose interest this is, to be honest.
This is the Ascension.
Is it the Ascension? Okay.
Yeah. You'll see when this one like glides in.
Gator Croc, that's evil. Don't do that. I'm digging this entrance though. Alrighty, here we go. Looks like Mama Bear and Mrs. Sarge, they had a pretty hot and heavy conflict inside of the Elimination Chamber a couple of weeks ago. Then Roxy and Stinky and Paggles and Revy. It seems how we have paired off here early on in this matchup. Mama Bear just chucking Mrs. Sarge across the ring. Good night.
Is this one fall or elimination?
This is a one fall, as I recall. I figured that with that many people in the ring, it's going to make for some interesting attempts at breaking it up. Now, later, in the men's one, I think is elimination. Let me see. Let me go look. No, I just had that set up as a regular match because it's just the two teams.
Okay.
But this one, I was going for a little bit more chaos since I had 3 teams. Can't wait what the creative is going to be like. Right, Katie? Oh my gosh, it's going to be so much fun. It's going to be so much fun to play with. Oh, Mrs. Sarge dumping Mama Bear out. And look at Roxy going to the top rope. So's Mrs. Sarge. And poor Mama Bear took one after another there. I've never seen that. That was crazy. WWE Chaos King coming in with that follow. Appreciate that follow. Now do yourself a favor and fall in. How goes your time zone? Hope you're having a wonderful day wherever you might be. We are having a blasty blast. Oh, look at Paggles. Cuteness overload to Revy. Everybody else is distracted. There's the 1, 2, and 3. Oh my gosh, just like that.
That was quick.
Paggles and Mrs. Sarge pick up the win. Wow. From Utah. Oh, snap. That's where my brother lives. He lives in Sandy. I was just out there last April. So what part of Utah are you from? But yeah, GG's to Mrs. Sarge and Paggles. Let's freaking go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. As Paggles and Mrs. Sarge pick up the win there and take the ladies' tag titles, the time has come for us to induct 4 members of the XWF Superstars into the Hall of Fame.
Ladies and gentlemen, again, we welcome you to Extreme Legends 1, and the time has come for your 2022 Hall of Fame. Please direct your attention to the Titantron. For the first time in XWF history, we will induct 4 XWF superstars into digital glory as they become the first to achieve the title of legend as they enter the XWF Hall of Fame. These 4 superstars have made dramatic impacts on the XWF in different ways. Each has left a lasting impression on our industry, and they are well deserving of the honor they are receiving this evening. It is our hope that their examples can inspire others to be more than they could be in order to become the future legends of the XWF. The 4 superstars that are being immortalized into the XWF Hall of Fame this evening are Owen, Wreck, Monta the Dude, and Plex Romero. For tonight's presentation, we will first hear from the CEO of the Xtreme Wrestling Federation, the Sarge, as he inducts Wreck into the Hall of Fame. Then we will hear from Monta. He will then be followed by comments from Plex Romero, who will also have the honor of saying a few words on behalf of Owen. Just over a year ago, the XWF tragically lost two of its rising superstars to tragedy. One of them was my personal friend. Sergio, or as you knew him as Wreck, was a man with a heart of gold and a heart the size of Godzilla. He held a love for helping people and taking care of those around him. He had a great love of sports. He even worked at a radio station. And one of his passions was the Atlanta Braves. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to be here to celebrate their World Series win, but I know he was rooting for them and celebrating from heaven. In the XWF, he brought his faction, the Wrecking Crew, to bear, and they took the men's tag division by storm. After his passing, we held a memorial tournament to find a new tag team champion, and his team went through all challengers and won the titles. They would then go on to defend those titles successfully for nearly 5 months. Additionally, the XWF recently held the Wreck and Owen Memorial Battle Royale, and it was one of Wreck's own, Bulldozer, who came up with the victory. The influence and reach of Wreck has extended to this day. He was an amazing friend and superstar, and we continue to miss him. At this time, it is my privilege as his friend and as the CEO of the XWF to induct Wreck into the XWF Hall of Fame.
As I come here today to say to all of you that I had my highs, I had my lows, had my good times, my bad. I had rivalries, friendships, much, much more. But I always had one motto in mind, and that motto was always be prepared for a fight, no matter what the consequences, win, lose, or draw. One thing you could say about me was I was always ready for a fight. It may be a 3-star match, 4-star, 5-star. You can never count on me to have a 1-star match or half a star match. I gave it my all at each and every time I went out in that ring. Because I did it for you. Each and every one of you. Love my fans. Love all those superstars in the back. Love everybody. For that, I say I am grateful. And for me, what being a superstar really means is the fact that I can go out there and do this each and every week, filling those seats and those hearts with what I do in this ring mean the very essence of my life, my love, my passion for this business. And for that, don't thank me, I thank you, each and every one of you. Because if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be doing this, and I wouldn't did it the way I did. My top moments, there are so many to mention that I can't even think of which one is the best one to actually talk about right now. Because if you look back at my lineage of my career, everything I have done, I never half-assed it once. I did it fully. If I can go back and do it again, I'll do it all over again. And I have the same results that I'm satisfied with. No one loves this business as much as I do. No one cares about this business as much as I do. I love this business. I love you all. I love this ring. I even love each and every moment that I spent here doing this. Getting a little choked up, excuse me a second here. This is my passion. This is my love. To go out there and went from being a nobody to being called greatness, to being called your king, to being labeled as a legend. Touched me the most. Finally reaching the pinnacle of what it is to be a sports entertainer. To be known as a legend in this business. It just goes to show that you can accomplish anything. All your hopes and dreams are right there. You just gotta carve your path to the top. And when you get there, there's no looking back. And just be prepared once you get there to fight tooth and nail with everything in your being to hold your spot. I thank you, each and every one of you, for the XWF universe. I love you all, and I bid you good night. And also remember, just because I'm hanging these boots now, does that mean I won't be around? If you smell the grill, stop by and see your boy. I'm in the back cooking up food. And I will be around because I am also a manager now. And I must guide the future to the top. Good night. And thank you.
First of all, before I begin, I just want to thank the Surge and the XWF for this amazing opportunity. And I want to begin by talking about my cousin Owen, who is no longer with us, and had he been with us, I know exactly what he'd say. I don't know you guys would know what he'd say. He would absolutely be loving the attention right now. But for this minute alone, I will do my best to accept the attention. So here we go. Congratulations as well to Monta the Dude and everybody else who follows in our path, follows in our footsteps, because the presence of the XWF is without a doubt definitely known. It is definitely there. We definitely feel it. So thank you all for being here. With that said, I love wrestling. I know you love wrestling. And for me, it's been my entire life, since as long as I can remember. And I've always had that obsession, being in the ring, and being in the gym, being backstage with a microphone, with cameras pointed at me. And I did my best to model all my efforts to the great Jushin von der Liger, eventually modeling my efforts to the likes of Cody, to the likes of Nakamura, to the likes of Kota Ibushi, Kenta, all the great Japanese superstars. And it's always been a question, like where was I born, and who am I, and all that jazz. And for a young man from Norway, going to the places like Japan, to America, the United Kingdom, wrestling all over the world, I've followed in the footsteps of great wrestlers, just like Bret Hart, just like The Rock. And it's those great men that made me the man I am today, to have that work ethic and put that with the ability to push myself beyond limits that I didn't know I had. That right there is what it takes to be a Hall of Famer. Not the amount of wins you can rack up in a week, not the amount of titles you can carry in a day, but it's pushing yourself to be better. So always remember to be better. And I know that if Owen were here today, he would say the same thing. For us, wrestling challenged us mentally, physically, and all in between. And in a way, it's almost as if there was nothing else that could do that. For me, it was an addiction. I don't know if it was the pain or the adrenaline that I felt being in the ring, but it is definitely a good feeling to have. In XWF, I did a lot of things. I made history. Without a doubt, I am definitely going to last in history. 13-0 as a Code Red champion, with a title that I created myself. That is something that not many people can take away. The opponents I defeated in defending that Code Red championship, I have a lot of respect for them. They include the likes of CFC, Monta himself, a lot of great names. I became world champion multiple times, and that, again, there are some controversial decisions, but still happened, but still to this day made history. And I don't want to put myself on a pedestal and say that I was the one who made the titles relevant, but come on, without me, there would be no Code Red. But hey, this is gonna be where I wrap up this speech. I've been going for almost 5 minutes, so I'll finish off by saying this: wrestling should never be about winning or losing. Wrestling should be about what brings us together inside. Because without the fans, there are no wrestlers. But without the wrestlers, there are no fans. We do this together, and we will all fall together. Thank you, Sarge. Thank you, XWF. And to the rest of you, I bid you all farewell.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen, these two guys right here. Let's hear it, make some noise for Mata and Plex. Let's go! Ladies and gentlemen, one more round of applause for the Hall of Fame inductees. Oh, Mata with the biddies, let's go. Alrighty, I just need about a minute here to get the next card off and flying. So to make sure everything's good. I gotta fix that tag title, or tag match at the end. That's the big thing. Yeah, without Plex, without a doubt, a lot of what we have, we would not have. Absolutely. Gotta put that on loop after I switch videos. Alright, here we go. Match is made, match is saved. I don't know if I'm gonna make Batman or not. It's almost 1 o'clock and we're just past the halfway point. But I gotta finish this, so.
Batman will be there waiting for you.
Oh yeah, and they're gonna have it here next week too, so I can just catch it next week. I have a white screen right now on 2K. There we go. Whew, I was about to be like, please don't do this.
Got me a little off guard too, because you used the same song that you used for my high school graduation. I was like, where am I back in 2014?
That's a, you know, Hall of Fame song with no copyrights on it. I did not get to see Uncharted. I need to, I'm gonna try to see it, but if they have it again, but if not, I'll just have to wait till this video.
What, are movie theaters different down there?
Well, they only, it's got like 2 screens, so there's not much in it. So they can only play a couple of movies, or like Uncharted, they might play it like 1 week and then they're on to something, or whatever comes out the following week. Yeah, WWE and their title selections, it's always sus. Just when you think you got it figured out or they make a good decision, they do something stupid and mess it up. But that's what they do. They do make your ears bleed from time to time. This is so true. Like, freaking, like the Royal Rumble. That's your one big Rumble for the year. How can we screw this up? I know. Let's let Brock Lesnar come in at 30, just run rampant for 30 seconds, and it's over. Because that's exciting. But I mean, we're all well trained. We'll come back and watch the next one for sure. Yeah, right. And no big surprises either. That was even more surprising. I mean, I didn't hate that he won either because it's setting up a good thing at Mania, but the way they did it, it's just like having him come in at 30. You know, like have him come in at like 18 to 21, somewhere in there, and have him earn it. But yeah, it was so lackluster though, Rogue. It's like if they'd have had a couple bigger entrants, if it had been a bigger, you know, if they'd have done it more effectively, I think it would have worked out better.
See, that's where you're wrong, Clay. You do need this Roman versus Brock because this is a different version of what you've had before. This is a Roman that's a heel against Brock, who's basically a face in WWE right now. So this is actually a good matchup that we're going to get at WrestleMania.
Yeah, this is actually going to be pretty good. I think it's going to be good. Now, we definitely got some AEW heads in here. Yeah, I'm pretty certain they're going to have Roman win as well. But this will probably be it for Roman as far as, like, you know, main eventing and winning a WrestleMania like that. Oh my gosh, that took forever. There we go. And Sargie's back!
Okay. Sami Zayn lost the IC title because Johnny Knoxville came out and distracted Sami Zayn to hype up the WrestleMania match between them.
Okay. That makes a little bit of sense.
Is it my eyes when you look at me? They are so gorgeous. They'll
Still needs
set you
Roman versus
free.
Rock, right?
Could it be my
I'd love to see that.
or just my stare?
That's supposedly happening next WrestleMania.
When I appear, super good looking, every hair in place.
Alrighty, while the entrances are running, this is the men's Money in the Bank ladder match. While this is going, I'm gonna go make me a sandwich real fast. I need food. Sarge needs nourishment and fresh water. So I'll be your review.
No, I think the whole plan was that they're going to push it off to next WrestleMania. They couldn't do it with this WrestleMania because Rock had a lot of things going on, especially with like his football league and Young Rock, and then a bunch of movies that he was sitting there working on. So they're going to try to push it to next WrestleMania and do the Roman versus Rock thing. Yeah, he's also got Black Adam too, you're right.
Is it my eyes when you look at me? They are so gorgeous, they'll set you free. Could it be
Not really the biggest thing, but that's like the one major movie he's doing right now. Probably the biggest thing is the his football league. See what's going on. Yeah, no, he's got to learn all the dances from Fortnite. You know what, crazy? No, I can't imagine the time. Ryan Reynolds is like a partial owner of a soccer league, but he also owns his own tequila business, I believe. Oh, it's vodka. Somewhere around there. He also owns Mint Mobile. I don't know where you're coming from with WWE. Reminds you of WCW about to go out of business. WWE's actually gaining money, so WWE's not losing money in the slightest. I still don't think that's happening. Still don't think that's happening, Rose. I will say, I don't like what AEW did with Ring of Honor. They're going to use it as like a developmental brand. I don't like that. Yeah, because Tony has the money from his daddy to over-counter, I guess, any money that Vince could have put toward Ring of Honor. I will say though, WWE did drop the ball on Cesaro. They should have offered him money like they did AJ Styles and everybody else, but they dropped the ball on him. I guarantee that's probably why WWE wanted it too. They also wanted that library.
Oh yeah.
So they could use like Kevin Steen and Sami Zayn and Seth Rollins and everything.
Yeah, add that to their big extensive library they already own. So yeah, no kidding. But
so it's kind of a good thing AEW probably got it.
They sniped him.
Well, when you got a son whose dad owns a fucking football franchise.
Fair point. AEW and HBO Max, huh?
Yeah, there's that rumor going around.
Ooh, Chaos King, that would be fun.
That's the rumor going around, Clay. I've also heard that there was major plans for him at Wrestlemania and he was already apparently signed, but again, all those are just rumors.
Rumors and swerves. That's what you got to look out for this time of year.
Okay, you can't say that NXT. There was no Wednesday Night War. All right, NXT did its own thing, and AEW did its own thing also. There was no war. The only reason why there was a war is because people on Twitter or social media sat and be like, oh, it's this against this. No, they did their own damn thing. There was no war. Y'all just want there to be a war because y'all want to go back to WWE versus WCW. It wasn't even in Vince's head, crazy. The only one who was talking about the war was Tony Khan. Yeah, people are trying to get media clicks, exactly.
But it is! Now I want one. Compared to mine, mine's not big at all. I still got one.
I still have tequila, I still have whiskey. I got a lot of shit. I just don't drink it anymore.
I don't blame you there, KS. All right, here we go. 6-man ladder match for the men's Money in the Bank.
We go on the Raw on the 14th.
Lucky.
I get to see that big old Dallas sign.
What I want to do in the future, maybe next year, a couple years from now, I'd love to try to get many of us together at like WrestleMania. That would be awesome. No, your match, I believe, is next, Katie. Yeah, your match is next, Katie.
Rogue, I have my daughter right now. I'm not drinking the tequila whiskey.
Yeah, that's how you get CPS called on you. Yes, there you go, Rogue. That's what I'm frickin' talking about. Like I said, if we can get us something, I don't mind traveling. I love going on a good old road trip. Hell, I'll drive through and pick somebody up if I have to. I want to do that. Maybe a TwitchCon or a PAX or something.
Especially with what she's going through right now, Rogue. I'm definitely not doing that.
Yeah. But we got to say hi to her today, and hopefully that made her happy, because you said she'd been trying to get on for a minute.
Yeah, she would say she would be sitting here at my desk just trying to talk into my.
Don't twist what I'm saying, Gator Croc. I still owe you guys cars, let alone a trip to WrestleMania.
Oh, so we are getting cars.
Okay, I will make the promise right here, right now. If I ever get to that level where I'm pulling in money like Doc and Shroud do, then yes, I will pay for us to go to WrestleMania.
We're going to get that VIP booth.
Hell yeah. I mean, now granted, that's when I'm pulling in like 8 or 9 G's a month streaming, okay? I could probably afford it.
Rogue, I'll message you later. I've been meaning to message you, actually.
Yeah, Underground, that's okay. I mean, why not enjoy both? That's what I try and do. I don't watch them much either of them on a regular basis, but I watch some here and there, and I enjoy it. It's just like I'm going to equate AEW and WWE to how we do our eFeds. Each one has a little different flavor, a little different pizzazz, a little different presentation, a little different way the wrestlers wrestle, and that's the same thing.
I've watched both shows. Honestly, they're both sports entertainment.
Yeah, I mean, they're both fun.
Hey, TV.
Hello.
That's a TV?
They are both sports entertainment, Rogue. Don't even try me.
Wait, what did I walk into? Should I leave?
No, you're fine. They're talking about, he says, yeah, but I got wine.
Yeah, we'll go whine over me saying AEW is sports entertainment and drink your wine.
Yeah. But guys, real fast before I forget, one last time, I want to give a special thanks to Manta and Plex for helping me put together that Hall of Fame segment, because if I hadn't been able to get voice audio from them, it would not have been the same. So, like I said, there's only so much of my voice I know you guys can handle. So, I'm grateful that they were able to record their thoughts and put it together. And that 2K behaved long enough for me to record the videos to get it up. If you guys aren't tracking, I've got something going to both of them once I get it and vet them to make sure that it's going to work. But for those of you guys who haven't seen it yet, let me pull it up. Let me get back to my display capture. There it is. So I've ordered a couple of these. Little crystal plaques that says Extreme Legends Hall of Fame 2022. For excellence in wrestling, you have become a legend. Welcome to the XWF Hall of Fame. So I got one for Monta and one for Plex. Now, back to your AEW WWE fight. I'm enjoying this.
Oh, are you? Is that why you're being quiet?
I'm watching 2 matches at once go on right now. Oh, Mrs. Me, those are sexy.
It increases fire. Even their Monday Night Raw match, that was fire.
Oh, here we go, y'all. Here we go. Oh, look at Alexander Green at the top of your screen. Oh, and he got out of the way.
Oh.
Yes, Rogue, these are important questions. Do you like mozzarella sticks? These are the important questions.
And I don't care.
Underground, you gotta sit here and think though. You don't have to protect your champions 24/7. WWE doesn't do that, and Damian Priest still had a hell of a run as a United States champion.
Kobe trying to push the ladder out from underneath Watson Webb. Oh, he is successful. Ooh, into a power bomb. It's like, how do you have wine?
Oh.
Do you like mozzarella sticks? Same question to you, Underground.
Holy shit!
Do you like mozzarella sticks?
I'm flipping that.
This match has had some spots in it. I
You
know.
just broke the ladder in half, Sarge.
I know, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to talk while I'm eating a sandwich. The bread's kind of dry, so my throat's really dry. But like I say, this match has been full of good spots, and it's only been going for a couple of minutes. Oh, I'm gonna say Master Sarge owes Watson Webb, and he missed. They protect moves. Why is
I
this?
like how the end of the. I love how I got the tail end of the clip where Sarge is like, "Do you like mozzarella sticks?"
Yeah, dude. And it's like, yeah, we know there's great action going on in the ring, but do you like mozzarella sticks? Thank you, Red. Ray's the man. Two awesome mods working together. TB and Ray. Let's do this.
Mozzarella.
There you go, TB. There you go.
Rogue is better than a vasectomy.
Can y'all send me some ham? Yeah, I know there's shortages all across the U.S. So if I can find some ham here at the PX in Korea, I'll mail it to you.
It's better than a vasectomy, Rogue. Come on.
Oh, Sean Grayson. Oh, he just suplexed Jackson Blade 3/4 of the way across the ring into that freaking ladder. Oh my God. I mean, the women's ladder match earlier was good, but this one's just insane. These guys are flying all over the place, and only like 2 of them are like legit flyers.
These people went to Home Depot for training.
Yeah, right? What do you mean catch us on the flippity flop, Mrs. Canuck? You can't go nowhere. I'm going to miss Batman for y'all.
Mr. Sarge.
How dare you?
You're missing Batman for us? Oh, no, that's dedication. Wait, Sarge, I am Batman. You're not missing Batman. Hold on.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, we never miss you, TV.
Yes, Mrs. Me, you're not allowed to leave.
Wow.
Ever.
I know, babe, but you didn't have
You
to say it
told
out
me
loud.
this. Mrs. Canuck told me I'm not allowed to leave. Oh, and look at Colby. Oh, my God. Wait, what just happened? What did I miss?
I disconnected Ray for being mean.
Oh, don't do that. Stop modding.
I would respectfully ask you not to do that because I was watching the stream through Sarge.
Well, don't be mean to me then.
We're doing a treadmill on the ladder.
And Colby! But, jokes. What can I see on HBO Max, Adam?
Peacemaker.
Ah, yeah. Oh, I need to watch that. I got my
Pretty
brother.
good.
I got my brother's HBO Max because they don't have it over here, and I have to watch it with my VPN, so the quality is not the greatest. But it
First
works.
show in quite a while that made me laugh my ass off within the first 5 minutes.
Very cool. I have seen a couple of clips. Like I like the one where he's talking to the old guy. And, you know, he's like trying to compare him to Batman to Superman. And he's like, you know, don't compare me to Batman. It's like, how many times has that Joker busted out and killed somebody? How many lives are actually on Batman's, hands because he's refused to kill that one dude? I'm like, he's got a point. That's what fans have been saying for years. And Peacemaker just come out and said it.
Just the little intro for the show is fucking amazing.
Oh, yeah.
GG's young Kobe.
Yeah, GG's to Kobe. That's a big win. Uh-oh, Mrs. Canucks got a joke. She's just gonna say Sarge ... Like I'm a joke. Haha.
That's kind of funny.
Jesus.
I just laughed at my own joke. I'm terrible. I'm terrible.
That is. It's
That's
great.
you being a dad.
You're right, Clay. He does play him so well. JJ! What's good, dude?
Bro, what is with the dad jokes? That is my job.
First, Sarge, let me do my two stuff.
That is my job, bro. Those are my dad jokes.
Sorry. You guys come and you guys are hit and miss sometimes on that. like some days you're just here with me and some days you're like actually doing things. So I don't know. I just do it. All right, but coming up next, Crazy won the opportunity to take on May Hayes for the women's Intercontinental title. Let's go Crazy.
Three men walk into a bar, the fourth one ducks.
Why did TV go to the store to get everyone milkshakes? I don't know. I want to hear the end of this one now.
That didn't happen. TV doesn't get anyone milkshakes.
Two dyslexic walk into a bra.
Welcome to the dad joke hour of XWF.
Yeah, right? This is what happens after we've been live for almost 5 hours and Sarge has only got 3 hours of sleep. We have entered the dad joke zone. All I know is I'd make a terrible supervillain.
We know. You tried once. We all laughed at you.
Got him.
Or just face of
Mission failed.
a silent
We'll get 'em next
agreement,
time.
though. He was like, I can't say anything against that. Izzy turned his camera.
Yeah, mission failed. Returning to base.
I was like,
Thanks, Clay. Thanks for rubbing it in, asshole.
I don't owe anyone a milkshake. I never promised anyone anything. That's the difference between me and Sarge. Alright? No offense, Sarge. I'm just saying.
I say things in jest and you guys take them as fact, so.
But you said you said you're gonna get us a car. We wanted it in our giveaway.
But Sarge!
You're the one who promised.
And there she is, the Women's Intercontinental Champion, May Hayes. Already had a couple successful title defenses. Looking for one more here at Extreme Legends against Crazy. Crazy not to be trifled with, though. I don't know, I kind of like this. I'm kind of pulling a Rogie Rogue here. Not having my face on the screen during the actual match. I might do this more often. That's the way you like this, bro. You can sit here and do whatever you want with the camera turned off. Chew on food, pick your nose. What? I like how I did that. He pulled a Donald Trump. Immersion. Oh God, went straight to shin kicks. He says, I pick my nose all the time.
Immersion. Up popped Peter Griffin.
So JJ, how are you doing, brother? Oh, see, Katie missed a C in my face. There we go. Smiling face for Katie. All right, Katie, you got this. I want to see Katie. I want to see Katie walk away from Extreme Legends as the Intercontinental Champion. Wait, what? What? Gator Croc. All right, that's one step too far. One more joke like that and you're banned for life, sir. I will revoke your title match against Tiger Beast to give it to Ray.
Yes,
No.
do it.
No.
I believe in you, Gator Croc. Fight for the better good.
No. Don't want Rick crying when I beat him again. Don't want that.
Yo, Irish Tiger, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. We had a banger match for the U.S. title. You defended it well. Didn't quite win it because it turned into a fatal four-way, but you still look good. And your entrance guy, oh man, your guy coming out with that title on his shoulder, oh, it was awesome. So make sure you go back and check the VOD. It's near the beginning of the show.
Trying to get out of the corner and then a super kick.
So definitely looking forward to having more Irish Tiger in the next season as we head to 22. It's going to be awesome. Oh, I feel better. I got some food in me now. It's been 5 hours since I'd eaten. All I had was one bowl of
How many
cereal.
more matches? How many more matches?
We still
Only
have
in
a...
the, we're only in the third part, TD.
Yeah, let's see here.
Only...
Who won the last one? It was Kobe, right? Yeah, Kobe.
Yeah, Kobe.
I won the last one.
Let's see. We have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more.
Oh, I might make it. We got this.
We got this. Yeah, I mean, and pretty much everything after this is for a title or some kind of big thing. So, subpar meatball sub. Ah, subpar. That sucks. Subpar is never good. We want on par. May Hayes working them legs into the crazy's face. Stop talking about pizza.
I had mozzarella sticks.
And back to the Detroit style pizza.
No.
Y'all gotta make Sarge break his diet today.
Hold on. This is how we break Rogue. You ready? Detroit style pizza is better than Chicago style pizza.
Oh no. That's right. Rogue wasn't here for that discussion earlier.
Oh no.
Oh, shit just got real in town. He's like, I have wine.
And before you ask, Rogue, yes, I've had both. I like Detroit style better.
They are both,
I don't like pizza.
They are both yummy.
No opinion.
They are both yummy. We'll just leave it at that. Oh, that's an old command I need to get rid of there, Adam. We did that for your autism show. The Sarge is so bad he goes to the strip club and gets paid to put his clothes back on. What?
What?
What? Yeah, guys, Pagos wanted us to help out a friend of hers. So, Stargazer Wolf is how many away from 250? You said, what, 9? So, if you guys are feeling in a generous mood, he is live right now. He is playing, oh God, he's playing, is that Call of Duty? Or is that Rainbow Six?
I don't know. No one has.
That's crazy. It doesn't say. It says co-stream with my friend Perky. It doesn't say what they're actually playing.
Yeah,
that looks like Call of Duty.
Let me wait for this ad to go away.
Yeah, it looks like Call of Duty. I didn't get an
Looks
ad.
like Call of Duty.
You should really put his.
Looks like zombies. Oh, it looks like zombies. Yeah.
Oh, Pagos is playing the same thing. None of them have their
That
game
is Call
up.
of Duty. That's Cold War Call of Duty.
Ooh, way to go, Crazy. Come on. You got this, Crazy. All right. There's my follow.
Nap time.
May Hayes working the leg. Crazy right there in the ropes, though, for the breakup.
She ain't done with the legs.
Nope. Oh, Crazy using the legs now. Damn it, Sarge. Look at it. Look at it. Hang on.
Crazy's looking to make her tap.
Mrs. Canuck, stop it! So good. It looks so good. I'm going fat boy. I'm going fat boy tonight. I'm going fat boy tonight. No, stop!
Crazy's looking to end it.
Uh-oh. There's the kiss goodnight. I think Mayhays is done. Come on, Crazy. Get her in the middle. Let's go. And Crazy did it! Let's freaking go! Let's go, Katie! That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, guys, if you haven't dropped a follow on Paggles' friend, Stargazer Wolf. It's a little up in the chat. See if we can help make somebody else's Twitch dreams come true. Yeah, we all asked for help at the start. We were called fatful today.
WWE can technically sue AEW because apparently Jeff Hardy said he was going to go to AEW during like a YouTube talk show. But Jeff Hardy's still within his non-compete clause, so he can't even talk to anybody either.
Oh, okay. GG, Katie! Woo! All good, Mrs. Canuck. I was just giving you crap earlier. You're awesome. Love your face.
No,
Did the kids say that?
No.
We used to say that. Fat and whack.
You are
Hello,
older.
hello, my fellow cool kids.
Catch you on the flippity flop, Mrs. Me. Take care. Alrighty, folks, and coming up next, the men's Extreme title is on the line. Demon Chicken's gonna be defending against Alex and Bro Jibber. Alex was scheduled for this match, not the US title, which he managed to pick up a win in, so he could walk out a double champ today. This is what he gets for forcing his way into things.
We should talk about Bruno.
Bruno!
And mozzarella sticks.
And mozzarella sticks? Okay, we can talk about mozzarella sticks.
Woohoo!
Trying to make you watch that movie? Nice. I still haven't watched it. I need to watch it too.
It is a good movie, JJ.
It is a really good movie.
I like it. Don't tell me to shut it, Clay. We're gonna talk about Bruno, alright? You can't stop me. You haven't
Watch
seen
it,
it.
Rogue. It's amazing.
Rogue, you should watch it.
Get Roguette to watch it. Guarantee she'll like it too.
Yeah, my sister's watched it 500 times in the past week.
It's amazing. It'll get stuck in your head.
It will. It's good.
Disney's really good at that.
It's meaningful and stuff, you know?
Yeah, they're really
It's like
good.
life lessons.
They're really good at getting stuff stuck in your head.
Encanto, Adam.
I keep calling it Enchanto just to piss off my sister. She's like, you can't do this, that's not what it's called. I'm just like, what do you mean? It's like, that's not what it's called.
Call it what I want to, dang it.
No, we're gonna talk about mozzarella sticks, Gator Crunch. You can't stop it.
can talk about Bruno all I want because I represent Bruno.
Same.
Oh my gosh, come on, Moana! You gotta watch Moana. Moana's good.
Moana and Encanto are good. Frozen 1 and 2 can just go straight in the trash.
Oh, screw Frozen 1 and 2. Moana and Encanto. They're good shit. Good shit.
You gotta love Moana because of The Rock.
Oh, who doesn't love The Rock? We're gonna make you, Clay.
Sarge, what is that face?
I don't completely hate Frozen 2. So.
No,
I'm
sorry.
Sorry.
No.
We ain't making you, Clay, just like we ain't making you make the terrible popcorn.
Ooh, popcorn. That's a great
Get
idea.
him.
That's a great idea. I'll be right back.
You goddamn right, Rogue. You're goddamn right.
Mozzarella Sticks the movie? Genius. Someone put that together. Yeah, I don't
Frozen
like
sucked ass.
Frozen hurts my soul. Clay, no. You're not allowed to have popcorn.
I was like, wait, why did Rogue say hello, Chair? And I looked at Sarge's camera.
Oh no, my sub ran out. Never mind, I don't have an emote for that anymore.
What do you know you need?
It was a cherry emote from one of the Sea of Thieves streamers, but it ran out. Yeah, it's fine. Want to use it?
I would put my what the fuck face, but apparently that's not in Twitch anymore for some reason.
I'll just use that. I got rid of your face. It's not very nice. TV, have you seen the No. Don't even know what that is. Bacon butter. Clay? Get out. Leave. Stop ruining popcorn. Not nice. It's so funny. Adam, can you take your caps lock off, please? Get her.
Dude, I feel that song in my soul, Gator Croc.
Dude, I'm not even gonna lie, I cried the first time I heard it. And I don't cry during...
I cried at the end.
There were
When they
tears.
made the house. There's got one guy being held up in the air and the other one's just taunting behind. Hated Coco.
I watched it once. I kind of fell asleep during it and never watched it again. So.
I wish I didn't watch Toy Story 4 either.
Forgot Toy Story 4 was a thing.
You guys enjoying the chair stream?
We've been talking about movies. We forgot you weren't here, Sarge.
Oh, okay. What movies were you
I
talking
like
about?
Luca. Literally all the kid Disney movies right now.
Oh, okay.
Luca was
get
good.
hate. This is where I'll get hate. I didn't like Luca.
Luca was alright. I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it either.
What? How do you hate? Why'd you hate it, Ray?
Yes,
There
why
was
did you
nothing interesting about the damn movie.
Nothing interesting about it. Okay.
That was quite interesting.
No, JJ, no. No, you do not. Woody does not need a send off like that. Toy Story 4 was trash.
It was. It was strange. It was kind of boring, but like the meaning behind Luca.
It's newish. Yeah, Yanti, it's newish. Came out last summer, but because of the pandemic, it didn't really hit the theaters the way everybody liked. It's on Disney Plus. Yeah, Toy Story 4 was kind of meh.
Exactly. I was excited about it, and I saw the end, and I'm like, nope, fuck this movie.
Oh, I got me the popcorn.
Yes. I
Yeah,
agree
they should have just left it at 3, and they would have been just fine. Cars 5.
They're making wait, Cars 5? Was there a Cars 4?
Yeah, right? Or are we counting like Mater's movie as 4?
No, that's a different.
No, Mater's was Cars 2.
No, but didn't that? No, I mean, Cars 2 was named Cars 2, but wasn't there like a Cars 3, and then didn't Mater have a movie? Like that was all just Mater?
There was
I think Mater had his own movie.
Yeah.
Mater had those weird short
WWE
things.
signed a deal with Disney? Oh my gosh, that wouldn't surprise me.
They signed a deal with Disney to stream their product to like a country across the sea.
Ah, okay.
Because Cars 2 was the Super Spy.
Can you
Cars-
imagine if
that's
Disney
one
were to
with
buy
mainly
WWE?
Mater.
That'd be insane.
Raya and the Last Dragon is a great movie. Also, Gator Croc. I will agree with that.
Yes, Raya was a good movie.
Oh, I also like that.
Oh, Alex trying to plant Demon Chicken through the map.
There isn't a Toy Story 5. They're done with Toy Story.
They better be.
They can't do anymore.
Oh, Jibber trying to take advantage of Alex's offense.
Actually goes to space.
Mickey
That's
Mouse
a movie
versus
I
Matt
need to
Riddle.
see.
Book it.
I need to see Buzz Lightyear.
That new Buzz movie doesn't look like it's going to be bad. They got Chris Evans to play the voice, so that could be good.
America's ass.
America's ass.
Yes, America's ass.
Also, Rogue, you might like this, Rogue. Apparently, after the Raw title match, RK Bro is going to be splitting up.
Oh, Alex trying to put Demon Chicken to sleep here. Hooks the leg. Come on, Robbie.
No, we don't need a Woody movie.
Rory. And Alex, goddamn! Alex walking out Extreme Legends a double champ.
No one's telling out. Don't tell Alex. Alex doesn't need to know. Doesn't need to know.
I was pulling for Jibber in that match.
Woody doesn't need movies play. Woody's done. But the Buzz one, that makes sense because we don't know a lot about Buzz until like he came into Andy's life.
Yeah, all the Toy Stories were about Woody. Holy shit.
But yeah, GG's to Alex. He's walking out a legend for sure. I do like a good Western.
Go watch Gone with the Wind, Rogue.
Wow, Alex's teeth are painfully white.
They are.
No, Rogue. I've never seen it.
They're like glowing.
Yeah.
Speaking of dad, I did a dad joke on my mother with her favorite movie. It was like Gone in 60 Seconds or something like that. Was the movie, and I sat there and said, I lost the DVD for Gone in 60 Seconds. It was here a minute ago.
Good one.
for a few dollars more. Fistful of dollars. Back to the Future 3? That's a Western.
Future Rogue immediately proving that he is an old man.
Cowboys versus aliens? Man on a buffalo? Hi, clams.
You don't say.
JonTron and Bill Swift. Who won?
Now that's a lot of damage.
Nice. Here, we're going to talk about that in a second, Clay. We're going to talk about that in a second. Stand by.
First one wasn't even that good.
Yeah, that's what I want to talk about. So, the first movie wasn't that great, but there was potential in it. I think if they focus back down and get more towards the tournament stuff, I think Mortal Kombat 2 will be good. I mean, they called it Mortal Kombat and never actually officially got to Mortal Kombat. That's what pissed me off.
Please gotta know on another Avatar movie.
Yeah, right.
Are they like 50 by now or something?
I think we're talking about the Blue People Avatar.
Yeah, that's coming out. A whole sequel. A whole trilogy
I've never
of sequels.
Never finished the first one. I kept falling asleep.
Rogue says, I don't have wine. I'm sorry, Rogue. Send somebody to the store for more. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Avatar sequel. I like that. Yes, it was Fern Gully in live action with a lot of CGI, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. No, he says, in my glass. There's still a bottle. GG's, my friend. GG's.
Rogue, are you swirling it around and then sniffing it?
Rogue, you know, go good with that.
Smells like peach.
Mozzarella stick. Rogue, do you have an air fryer?
This is the peach pear. Yes, that's the other question we've got today. Air fryer. Do you have an air fryer?
You can't live without an air fryer.
Gator crackers, speaking my language. All this talk of Dr. Pepper, cream soda, and pizza. Y'all gonna put 20 pounds on me fast. You need to knock that shit off.
Mozzarella sticks. You keep forgetting the mozzarella sticks, Sarge.
Oh, and mozzarella sticks too.
Yes, we're still on the air fryer.
I have the Jack. Rogue, you want to bring the Dr. Pepper?
Hey, TB, it's your tag partner.
Oh, Phoenix. I was playing Minecraft with him like a minute ago.
I figured that's where you were for a while. I figured you were out.
Yeah, I saved his life a couple of times. Jump scared him a couple more times.
Nice.
It was a good time.
God damn it.
Yes, we are still in the air fryers. Yanti, we are still in air fryers. We're still on mozzarella sticks.
That's really good.
I
used to like warm up my pizza rolls in the microwave.
Bouncing back and forth.
In an air fryer.
Travis, how are you doing? I saw you sneaking in there with those AJ smiles. AJ Styles smiles. There we go. English
AJ
is hard.
Styles?
Yes, AJ Styles smiles. There's my boy Phil, the lanky patriot. This is one of the few matches that's not for a title tonight, but still has implications. The winner of this match will become the new #1 contender to the U.S. title.
Yes, because I'm an adult. Told you, Sarge, you're not an adult if you don't have an air fryer.
I have an air fryer. We established this. I have an air fryer. It's just in the States. It's not here.
You didn't know you had one.
miles away.
No, I didn't know I had one, but I did have one. I was adult and didn't even know it.
Exactly. So therefore, it doesn't count.
So now you gotta get home
All right.
here soon and just
Yeah.
start putting everything in there.
Once you get home, you can be an adult. But right now, you're not an adult, Sarge. You don't have an air fryer.
What the hell is Toe Jam and Earl?
I was wondering the same thing.
All right, poll is up. Answer the poll quickly, effectively, and thankfully.
Sarge has an air fryer at home. Does it? No.
I'm gonna go with no because it's not in your possession right now. Plus, you've never used it.
And plus, you didn't know you had one at your house until this very night.
Sarge is a boomer, admit it.
Bro, I barely remember anything from last year. 2021 was a blur.
What was 2021?
Yeah, 2021 was kind of a shit year.
4 people have said no.
No!
Said yes, and I don't know. Yanti probably said maybe. But when I asked Chad if Batman was cool, everyone agreed that TB is Batman. So you see how this is my stream?
Where's the end stream button? Screw this, I don't need this abuse.
It's that red one down there.
Oh, it's the big red one. The big red one that says end stream. Got it.
The big red one.
Nah, I'm not going to rage quit my stream over you guys. At least not yet, anyway.
Lies.
Yeah. I said earlier this is a place it's a safe place with good vibes, and all I'm getting is bullied.
Oh, shoot.
Safe for everybody but me. That's how this works. It's
Listen,
just
once you start frying everything in an air fryer and get it like crispy how you want.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Yeah, mission failed. Sarge failing again.
Mozzarella sticks in there for
Rogue, you're not wrong. I do need a safe word.
Mozzarella sticks in an air fryer, but I do want to though.
Holy
Oh!
shit.
That was a very effective back leg drop there. What should my safe word be? Pineapples is taken.
I will agree with you, Clams. Fried pickles in an air fryer is fucking amazing also.
Yeah.
I agree.
Fried anything is good, so. Yeah, says the fat boy who can't eat it.
Fried Oreos.
Hey man, I've just made a lot of progress. That's my problem. I've made a lot of progress and I'm trying to stick with it.
Safe word, yes, sorry. No, that's the safe number, Clams.
Yeah, that's my safe word right there. Air fryer! Air fryer!
Pickles is no longer the safe word.
What type of medicine is Dr. Pepper practice? I don't know. And I'm usually think I would have heard this joke.
I've heard it before, I just can't remember the answer.
Yeah, I can't do an answer either. You got this, Phoenix. This is the only time I'm actually, rooting for you.
There's a Phoenix flame to the lanky patriot. Physiology.
Hilarious.
Apparently this is an elimination match, and I forgot to label it as such. That's priceless. Physiology. That makes me think of somebody else we used to know, huh, TV?
Wait, Clams is here. She loves dad jokes.
It's not funny, Sarge.
Are you sure it's not funny?
Yeah, I'm
That
sure
guy
it's not
was hilarious.
Yeah, that guy was farthest thing from hilarious.
That guy is. Hey, TB will agree with me on this one. That dude was worse, and Clay, don't take this personal, but he was worse than you when you first came in with Sullivan, and Sullivan was like, "I'm gonna fuck all you guys up and take over the universe," and blah blah blah. This dude was way worse than that. We had to get rid of. We had to get rid of that guy fast. I love where you're going to, Clay. You're going to a good place with controlling your character, the energy and everything. This guy was just balls to the wall, just testosterone.
I want to hear some jokes.
How was Rome split into two? With a pair of Caesars.
My goodness gracious. Oh my god. Those. Dude.
If sweet dreams are made of cheese, who am I to disagree?
No. No is the final verdict. You all hate me. It's official. Oh, Matt Black with a nice suplex from the top there. So here you go. My wife said that I should do lunges to stay in shape, guys. That'd be a big step forward.
Yep, lunge yourself, you get an air fryer. And the poll has ended. 4 people have voted no. Sarge is not an adult for having an air fryer at home.
The shovel was a groundbreaking invention. Hi, Clams.
Whoever stole my depression medication, I hope you're happy.
Oh my goodness.
What do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? Sophisticated.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I think the Lanky Patriot might be done. Another Phoenix Flame. He looks like he's out cold.
Phoenix is murdering everyone.
Yeah.
Phoenix
There's our first elimination.
Tag match, Phoenix.
Thank you, Rogue. TB's over here talking shit to Phoenix. I love it.
Sorry.
Potential rivalry into 22? Question mark.
No, I won't fight Phoenix. He has purple hair.
To the person who stole my place in the queue, I'm after you now.
How do you follow Will Smith in the snow? You follow the Fresh Prince.
Oh my goodness.
There you go. Real talk, though. Real talk. I'm afraid for the calendar, everybody. Its days are numbered.
Mrs. C already made that joke.
Did she? Oh, well,
That was the first joke she made.
Credit to Mrs. C. She probably went to the same website I'm looking at right now. What is Matt Black doing? Oh, that's what he's doing.
Lost my job at the bank.
They didn't ask Chuck Norris for help.
Lost my job at the bank on my first day. A woman asked me to check her balance, so I pushed her over.
It was something I would do.
Yeah, guys, I thought the dryer was shrinking my clothes. Turned out as a refrigerator all along.
Bruce Lee was fast, but he even had a faster brother. Suddenly.
Phoenix with another Phoenix Flame, and Matt Black might be done. No, 2.9, not yet. He missed a few days. Oh my goodness. Wow, this one's cheesy. If April showers bring Mayflowers, what do Mayflowers bring? Pilgrims. It's so depressing. And whoa, look at that, Matt Black from out of nowhere.
Dang it, Phoenix. See, this is why we're losing as a tag team. Trash. I would like a new tag partner, please.
Trash. Damn TV.
Throwing him under the bus. Smash job.
Man gives you months and months of hard work and dedication, and you're just like trash.
What do you mean I carried him every tag match we had?
What happens to Jason Momoa once he dies? He becomes Jason Momoa.
Nickelback, yeah, I've heard that one before.
How do you tell the difference between an alligator and a crocodile? You will see one later and one in a while.
I knew that's what you were going to say.
Damn it, Rogue.
That's good. All right, coming up next, we got the Cruiserweight title. It's a 5-man tables, ladders, and chairs match.
Sore throats are a pain in the neck.
Here we go. What's the best thing about Switzerland? I don't know, but the flag is a big plus. That's funny, Rogue. Aw, Night Pagels, we love you!
Night Bagels.
Steve Jobs would have made a better president than Donald Trump, but that's comparing apples to oranges.
If you have a long weekend, you can sit up all night with us. Come on, stay awake. You can do it.
Don't listen to Sarge. It's a trap.
Run math, solve your own problems.
I bet 4 people with their bed at frame.
House full of 6-year-olds. I can imagine. Good luck with that.
There was once a king who was only 12 inches tall. Terrible king, but made a great ruler. How do you make the number 1 disappear? You add a G. Here you go, TV. What do you call Batman when he's hurt?
What?
Bruised Wayne.
Wow.
My son knocked a picture of himself off the shelf. He looked devastated. I told him, don't worry about it, champ. Pick yourself up.
That's a good one, Gator Clock. I've used that one before.
Yeah.
I've still got my Blockbuster card.
Of course you do.
Of course I do. I was a store manager. It's a good memory. Something we throw at a wabbit. What's a walk? You throw it at a wascally wabbit. Oh goodness, play. If you got a DM it, probably. If you have to ask permission, it's probably bad. Well, that's
Send it
fine.
to me. I want to read it first.
Yeah, okay, there you go. Send it to TV. TV can vet it.
Let's go.
The moderators can do their job and vet the stream.
Good person.
Send
it to me, Clay.
It's a dark joke. TV
If
probably
it has
will
something
get
to do with the light, I'm gonna punch you.
I'm just like, I'm still here. All this dad joke talk. Popcorn's almost gone. Good. It's good.
But I'm clean.
You're getting a call.
I'm like the police for doing a terrible joke.
I thought this was where we were going. I thought this was a terrible joke incoming.
Oh.
Apparently not.
Now I'm scared. Now I'm
If
scared.
athletes get athletes fit, we'll do elves fit. Nipple toe.
Wow.
Alrighty,
That
here
is
comes
not-
Drake, the Flying Grayson.
Looks just like Drake. In real life, pulling the beard blonde rivals.
Yeah. I mean, I was aiming to try to get it as close as I could.
The hair's too dark, but other than that, it looks just like Drake. Is he that tall though?
No.
Drake's kinda
Most of the
short.
wrestlers are taller in this than they are in real life.
Very true. Very true.
It cost you an arm and a leg. I like that. I like that. Shark's my favorite animal.
Teacher told me I never amount to much if I procrastinate so much. I told him just you wait.
Ha. Like that one.
What do you call it when Batman gets hurt? Christian Bale.
I was not thinking about it like that.
Wow, Clay.
Can't remember it, huh? Meow.
Please don't have this.
Next man to the ring, we got our boy Duke Lightning. Nope, by definition, it cannot be called a beef. What was that thing that Burger King had that was like the all vegetable Whopper?
Possible Whopper.
Yeah. So yeah, so vegans wouldn't have an argument; they'd have an Impossible Whopper.
Nice.
Created that one right on the spot. You're welcome.
Impossible beef.
I have possible wine.
I don't think it's possible wine. I think it's definitely wine.
Definitely. I do not have mozzarella sticks.
Too bad.
Clams are still here. She hasn't closed out the stream.
She said she's pretending to be here.
That's pretending. You love this arena? Thank you! Yeah, this I remade this arena like 5 times before I finally got it the way I liked it. Took a lot of pride in this one. To try to theme it out, get the columns in, the graphics just right.
You're welcome.
The only regret I have, the only one with this arena is, in Monta's entrance, he originally pulls up in a limo and gets out of the limo and walks to the ring. And I couldn't do the limo with this arena. So that's the only regret I have. Thank you, Yati.
You can't do those unless you use the raw stage.
Yeah.
What's with the weird column thingies on the stage?
You don't like the column?
No, I was just wondering.
Yeah, well, I mean, I spruced it up though, Monta. I added some of the flashing lights, like I put Edge's entrance lights on there to make it flashier, and change the ramp runway stuff, kind of, you know, make it a little poppier. I think it was good. It matched the match. It was awesome.
Yes, and I'm happy. 2K22, we get to have the move. We get JBO's entrance, so we get the cow.
And that is good. Why?
Just because I love that entrance.
Where's Leaky been?
He is at a military school, so that's why we don't see him very often.
Gotcha.
But he's doing really well there.
Nice, good to hear.
Can we get Riddle riding the
That'll
camel?
never be a part of the game.
Oh man, can you imagine though?
No.
That would be amazing. You mean to tell me you couldn't come up with a good themed match for Ray coming in riding a camel?
No.
I can see it.
No.
I can see it.
I could not.
Wow. Duke went immediately for a freaking table. Rogue said, I got... Okay, you called dibs. Dibs to Rogue. You heard, you clip it. You saw it here first.
Rogue's immediately just gonna have his character wrestling fucking flip-flops and come out with that damn theme.
Dibs. See? It never happened.
Damn TV, that's terrible.
What? Anything.
You're deleting people's messages. That's terrible.
No. That's no proof.
I'm looking right at the proof.
It says TV deleted the Rogue's message.
Yeah.
That's not me.
Oh, that's not you. Yeah, okay. You know what? TV's got us. That's right. It doesn't say Batman.
Yep. That wins.
Doesn't say Batman.
Exactly. Get got.
Oh, yeah, I kind of agree with this. So Rick Barry has come out fussing at the NBA. He says, stop the traveling, stop the carrying, stop the moving screens, call the damn game according to the rule book. I call amen to that, because these kids nowadays, they'll pick up the ball at half court and dunk it. I mean, it's like, come on, man. It looks cool, but it's nowhere close to the rules.
I didn't really.
Everybody's hating on the... I love how everybody's hating on the Lakers fans for doing the Los Angeles Lakers.
I'm loving it. I'm a Laker hater. I'm enjoying this collapse. I think it's amazing.
The only thing I liked about the Lakers is Kobe Bryant and Shaquille O'Neal.
Rip Kobe.
No, did you see what I found today in the store?
What'd you find?
Body Armor apparently made a strawberry grape flavor, and it's also like a memorabilia flavor for Kobe Bryant. They called it Mamba Forever.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
So it's literally a purple and gold bottle, and it's like Kobe Bryant's legacy on it.
Nice. Okay. Look at this. He just flinging the Flying Grayson across the ring. Remember this is a table, ladders, and chairs match, but the only way to win is to get that title atop the ring. So we need a ladder. These tables aren't gonna do it. Oh, Flying Grayson's got mad at the table. He's chucked it out. He's like, I don't want this in here no more.
7, 8, 9, 10-ish.
10-ish what?
10 matches.
Oh, yes.
I think, if I math right.
If you math right, let's see, 7, 8, 9, including this one, 10. We're getting there. Hey, we started at 28. 42.
42?
Sweet, it's 12 if I can do my wordle.
It's the magic number. 42 is like the answer to the biggest questions of the universe.
Oh, 42.
Why are half the people just standing still? Go get a ladder, damn it! This is why I never do tables, ladders, and chairs matches.
This is set up a table. So they'll take it back down.
Yeah. I might just simulate this one. That's the next PvP.
Fine first going on the apron and then swinging his shoulder into the board. You wanna grab a ladder, dude? Are you just gonna stand there?
Ooh, nice inseguri.
If anything, maybe you should grab somebody and grab
That's
a ladder.
exactly what I was thinking. Let's see, X Factor's chilling over there. Get off of that, get off of that. Alright, Duke, you wanna come play? Yeah, Duke. There. Oh, look, I got a moment out of it too. Okay, how do you grab stuff from underneath the thing again? I haven't done this in forever.
Right bumper, I believe?
Yeah, I think it's right bumper too. No, that goes up.
Try left bumper again.
No, that goes back in. Whoa!
What are the buttons?
I don't remember. Oh gosh. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Go hit him out there, Gideon. Hit him out. There we go. Oh! You guys have got all these people in chat. Nobody remember how to get weapons from underneath the ring?
You don't play. We just give you a person and then they do it.
Oh, I blocked that.
It says, going ahead to the side of him, press RB.
I am crawling there now. All right, Drake, you want to play? Get wrecked, nerd.
Oh, somebody's got a ladder.
Oh, he did. Oh shit! When did that happen? I like that I can see where it's going with the minigame. Oh, I hit that! Ah! I haven't played this game in so long. Yeah, I'm having fun for once. Alright. We got the ladder. That was the goal. It happened.
I just noticed like somebody was climbing up and like, wait, there's a ladder.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, thanks, Monta, right? It's just like, we just don't normally play. Sorry, at least the ladder's there. Please don't throw it out of the ring.
Oh, he's down.
I was trying to get a ladder in there. Thankfully, I think Leaky went and got it. Leaky not strong enough to knock it over.
There he is.
Oh! X Factor said, screw this title. I want to beat up Flying Grayson. But appreciate all the help, guys. I would have figured it out eventually. There's only so many combos. Duke, what are you doing?
Back down.
Yeah, right? There we go.
Nice shirt, Sarge.
Thank you. Turn it down.
He's going to be going up the ladder.
Turning down my ring light a little bit. It's, you know, now that the sunlight's really blasting my room.
He's got it in hand.
Yeah. Here comes Flying Grayson again. Oh, look at this! Twist of fate! Oh, from the top. Good night, Leaky.
Dude's just standing there. Dude's just like, nah.
Thanks for playing. This is awesome plays. Oh, Duke chase him. Oh, Gideon's got himself a second here. Flying Grayson trying to get back.
Up the ladder. And big punches.
Oh!
Oh, two men could be going down.
Oh my goodness!
Mickey throws him to the outside, but doesn't finish the job. That'll finish the job.
Duke! Oh God.
Oh, he just took the shot for Leaky. Oh. He just hit somebody with a ladder and you're like, you know what? I want to hit him some more. That's all good. Oh, my power bomb.
Drake, wake up.
In the ring.
I think he doesn't know what he's doing. He's like, oh, left, right, left, right. Oh, here we go.
Think you got it.
Drake, wake up. Someone wake up.
Midway, go get him!
Got it.
You got it!
He's won it.
GG's to Leaky.
Please show the power bomb.
There's one. There's one.
Not that one. Not the one off the apron.
That makes him a two-time Cruiserweight champion. GG, Leaky. GG, buddy. Oh, I forgot something. I forgot to change out Jade Ruby for Jade West.
Oh my goodness.
Oh well. Joda can fight me later. Now I can just say that that match earlier was a play-in match for the women's Extreme title. I'll check that out in a minute, Gator Croc. Saw your message on Discord. Alrighty, here we go. Leading us off in this match, we got Ms. Gator Croc. She's a former Extreme champion. Charlie Hunt took this title off of Akira Kobayashi, who in turn took it off of Gator Croc.
We'll get him next time.
What mission failed this time? It failed no mission this time. Earlier mission, yes, but not this one. Oh yeah, never mind, I did fail. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right! When you're right, you're right. Oh, Ray, I just saw your comment that you made earlier in the general chat regarding the up, up, down, downstream, and Clam's happy as a clam because they fixed the boob physics. I see your big brain moves. I have no clue what today is for you, Adam. Please tell me. Enlighten us, Sarge.
Today was another day where the IRS still ain't told me they're not giving me my money.
You took it from me throughout the year. Give it back. Oh, okay. I got you, Adam. Okay. Let's go, Adam. I hope you have a good time with that man. I really do. Trying to see if my wifey's still up.
It's 12 a.m. Sorry. I am.
Oh, it's okay for you guys to keep me up until 3 o'clock in the morning, but y'all can't sit up past midnight. Get out of here.
I'd sit up past midnight for 6. It's not for wrestling.
Ooh.
Anything but wrestling.
It's about the people, TV. It's not about the game. It's about the people.
Midnight Minecraft yesterday.
Oh, that is. I was up till 3 a.m. on Minecraft. Worth it. I found Ray.
And here she comes dancing her way to the ring. Make some noise and give it up. Everybody stand up and clap your hands for Rosa. Camera guy.
The pillar's blocking.
Camera guy, move.
I like how her hair changes color with the lighting.
Funny Clay. A lot of flashing lights.
But you said that about 5 times. Not even exaggerating.
Who are you talking about?
Clay?
Did he say that 5 times?
Yeah, in your Discord.
Oh, okay. How could you do that, Clay?
You still counted though.
When
You knew it was more than twice.
When 2 times counts.
3 times.
Alright, I'm gonna call my wifey real fast. I'll be back in just a second. She's getting ready to hop in bed and I wanna tell her I love her.
Do your thing.
Oh yeah.
Ray will commentate, don't worry.
I'll take care of this. Alright, back to the WWE discussion.
Very funny, Ray.
What was that, sorry?
I said very funny, Ray.
Sorry, just come back.
Here comes the women's Extreme Champion. Charlie Hunt. People.
Very green belt.
Well, lady's ready to go. Jade with an impressive show of strength there on Charlie Hunt. Size advantage. Definitely goes for Jade. Kind of weird.
You're doing great, right? Just keep
Am I?
saying words.
Am I? I feel like I'm
Yeah.
sweating.
No, you're doing better than me.
Mainly because I don't really know these people that much.
I got nothing. I was trying to help, but like, I got nothing.
Are you talking about TNA things? Because I don't watch TNA for a reason. The champion still going on the outside there.
What is that?
Yeah, I don't watch TNA. Sorry, man.
And his couch sucks, that guy.
That was Miss Gatorcraft. I should have gotten that.
Miss Gatorcraft, and then Rosa, then the red lady.
Currently taking a nap, and Jade's just staring off into space. Rosa's like, no, come back here.
Ray's all like, the red lady is beating up the green lady, and then the green lady is beating up the red lady. Wait a minute, there's 2 red ladies and 2 green ladies. Fuck, this doesn't work.
This one's red lady number 1. This one's red lady number 2.
No, tall red lady, short red lady.
Tall red lady, short red lady, champion green lady, and then non-champion green lady.
Makes sense to me. Alright, continue on.
Jade just tossing Miss Gatorcraft.
They were having a hug.
Well, that's gotta be scary having Jade stand behind you. As you know, and there's a power slam there by Jade. Gatorcraft's now back in. Charlie went with a nice little slap to Jade. Jade is down. Fighting to keep her belt. Nice little DDT there.
The 2 red people are taking a nap.
Drag takedown right there. Grabbing the back of the champion's head. Going to introduce her to the turnbuckle 10 times. Turn kisses. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, only 8.
I lost count at 2.
She stopped it because she heard the pinfall going on Jade. Now Rosa's making her pay for it. Now she's rolling out to the outside. Rosa's doing a little jig.
Now the green people are taking a nap.
Celebrating to the crowd. Went for a knee. Jade ducks out of the way. Jade. A little German suplex. Going up to the top rope, but it looks like Charlie Hunt's going to tell her to sit her ass down.
It's a good tag team.
Dragging Jade off the top rope. Miss Gatorcraft's now going after Rosa. Punches from Charlie. Jogging up on the ropes is Jade. Jade reverses, throws a haymaker to the head. There's a rear end from Rosa. Rosa's going for the pin. There's a headbutt from Charlie. Able to break up the pinfall from Rosa. Rosa's not being too happy about the champion breaking up her pinfall. Digging deep into that shoulder with that hold. Now going for the pin. Charlie's going to kick out at 1 though. Jade is back there. Rose is now pumping for some reason. Miss Gatorcraft with a knee straight to the side of the head.
Hey, Super Mario, I'm on the phone with the wife. I'll be back in a second. Good to see you.
Jade grabs a kendo stick and just puts it down on the ground.
Scary.
She's all excited for no reason. Get to the midsection, went for a punch. Gatorcraft reverses it. Oh, flying forearm. Oh, she's starting her comeback.
Pick the stick back up.
Rosa's back inside. Kick to the midsection. Right in the face of Miss Gatorcraft down on the mat.
Everyone's like on top of each other.
Charlie's now back up, looking to go after Miss Gatorcraft. Everybody's targeting Miss Gatorcraft all of a sudden. Oh, there's a stomp to Charlie.
Except the tall red lady.
Charlie gets thrown out of the ring. Rosa stomping at her in anger. That's a little reverse suplex there. Lining up Jade, but Charlie Charlie says, I don't care about your finisher. There's a little Falcon Arrow suplex. Look for a clothesline on Jade. Oh, and hits it with a high kick. Miss Gator Croc's now in. Miss Gator Croc stopping the comeback attempt from Charlie. The woman's right. Going for the pin on the champion. Rose is going to be easily break it out. If Sarge is currently talking to his wifey, he will be back shortly. This is Ray Vachon here. Jade's going for the pin. 2. Oh, Charlie kicks out right. 2.5. And Rosa's apparently going to attack the ref because she was not happy with that count. Jade just gets thrown straight into the turnbuckle.
That's how the Lego people jump when you're playing like a Lego game. Like I played Lego Star Wars, and that's how they jumped.
Charlie Hunt with a nice little pile driver to Miss Gator Croc. Is that going to let her retain her championship? She's got to go for the pin here. Oh, she's going to pick her up. Wild kicks and a clothesline.
The red
Now's
people
not the
are
time to be playing with her food, and Miss Gator Croc shows her that that was her mistake. I think Rosa went to go pull her down off the ring mat. Charlie saw it coming. Oh, and the rear end to Charlie Hunt. And there's the pin, but Jade's going to be able to break that up. Rosa's going to get her comeback here. Never mind. Oh, we had a 2.5 pinfall. I didn't even see that. A 2.9 on the Charlie Hunt for Miss Gator Croc. She had her arm draped over the champion. Jade's going for the pin. Miss Gator Croc's going to break that up. That would have been sick if Miss Gator Croc stole the title like that. Oh, she threw Jade to the ring apron. She's going for the pin on Rosa once again. Only getting a 2 count. Oh, Jade takes both of them out with a big boot. A nice little springboard there from Jade.
The Scots is back up again. Could they fucking sleep?
Oh my god, Jody's back.
Couldn't fucking sleep.
Miss Gator Croc looked to go for a submission, but Charlie stops it. Throwing some haymakers.
I couldn't fucking sleep. I was trying to walk it and was like, nope.
There's a break setup.
It's literally like almost
Well,
half
Sarge,
5 in the morning.
you get to fight Jody sooner than you expect.
Charlie Hunt is looking for a finisher, but Jake stops it.
Since when do we actually do proper commentary here?
Since Sarge had to talk to his wife.
But still, with the
finisher, she's not going to be able to get it. I think she just hit some sort of headbutt. We're going to count at 2. Rosa is not going to be able to break it up in time. Charlie Hunt successfully retains her Extreme title.
Well,
Rosa was not able to get inside the ring and break up the count in time.
I mean, technically she could have, but she just stood there. Because you stood there for like a second.
I was so scared she threw down the stick.
Charlie Hunt with like some sort of headbutt. And Jade. The Charlie Hunt retaining their Extreme Championship. Almost slipped out of her hands because this credit card barely put her arm around her chest there. What's up, Joe?
So how's everyone? So how is everyone?
I'm just chilling, watching Extreme
Tired.
Legends and shit. TV wants to go to bed, but apparently TV's refusing to go to bed.
That requires
I feel that
Get
pain
up.
wanting to go to bed, but can't fall asleep or even have too much energy to go to sleep, even though you feel tired.
What time is it for you, Joda?
Literally just past 5:30 in the morning.
Damn.
It's like 51 minutes past, basically.
Alright. How much sleep did you get?
None.
Nah, you'll be fine. Tough it out.
None. Nada.
Hope you're doing well, Super Mario.
Never mind, Joda. I think you should get some sleep.
Oh, Super Mario.
All the people that just came in, Sarge will be right back. He's on the phone call with the wifey.
Hello, Super Mario.
Yeah, I'm wrapping up. Be there in a second.
Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
Joda, please. Shut up.
Be heading to the final match on part 3 of the card.
We're not even a part 4. I'm not gonna make it, guys. I'm telling you now.
I was not gonna make it from the
Tag team
beginning.
Titles on the line.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sarge is back. The wifey is
Why'd you make me one of the last?
sufficiently tucked in, right? TB, thank you
No problem.
for carrying the stream in your backpack for a few moments. Super Mario! Here's your rundown, buddy. The next match. We have Monta's Dudes taking on the former champs for the men's tag team titles. Earlier tonight, the Ruthless Truth took out Adam and Grim and then lost in a heartbreaker to Monta's Dudes. So I am sorry they didn't make it this far, but they got pretty doggone close.
Alright, got close.
You were fighting back so late. Joda, shut up.
Dude, I would give you a cracker just to stop.
I want a cracker.
Thank you, Joda, please. Thank you. Joda, I don't want
You set me up for failure. What are you talking about? They were in the same little tournament that these guys were in.
to. I really like Monta's hat. Can I have a hat like that, please?
Sure.
Newly inducted XWF legend.
Don't worry.
Yo,
I'll check
where's
the
Flair?
VOD.
What's happening, man?
I know Alexander Green didn't win.
No, he did not.
I know.
And we can fight because I forgot to put Jade in the match like I promised I would. So I'm terrible. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I'll get her back in the 2K22. Don't worry.
You said that and then Joda came back and
Yeah, that's like don't tell Joe Jody he's gonna want to fight me. Like 30 minutes later, oh I can't sleep, guys. And I'm like, fuck.
The Night of Monta continue on with a championship win with this team.
Yeah, the legends luck for sure.
Yeah, I saw that. I was just like, you fucking cunt.
Hey, whoa there, guy. I know you guys like that word over there, but us guys in the States, we take that word a little different.
Oh yeah. It's not in a fucking bad way.
Okay. As long as it's not bad.
Fucking Muppet.
That's even worse. I love
It's not.
I love Kermit and Fonzie and all the Muppets.
That's even worse.
It's not. Being called a Muppet is gone and as bad as being called, obviously.
Alrighty, well, Monta's Dudes have the opportunity to do something that very few teams have done.
Being called a Daphne in Scotland is bad.
And that's knock off the
Being called a Muppet
champs.
is not
Stop
bad.
interrupting me when I'm introducing the guys in the ring.
He's a tiger.
Oh, he's an angry Sarge.
He's angry. So much happening.
Somebody clip that.
I'm done.
Yeah. When you've been streaming for 6 hours and you only slept for 3, you gotta do some weird shit to keep yourself in the game.
Yeah.
Angry Sarge trying to stream.
It's an angry Sarge.
And that's the humor I bring to the stream.
I'm sorry, Sarge?
That's the humor I bring, for fuck's sake.
Oh, I'm sorry, Super Mario. I can understand that. I was gonna ask what you were talking about earlier when you wrote that.
Piss off, Sarge. That's my humor. That face.
I think the former teams have the advantage here because Monsters Dudes had to fight in 2 matches before.
Yeah, probably they do.
Very true. But I mean, it is Extreme Legends. You're gonna bring it tonight of all nights. This is your shot.
Your reaction, Sarge has dead.
Who's gonna be legendary?
You think if Monsters Dudes does win, do you think the actual glory will go to them? But I think it actually go to Monsters.
I think it's a little bit of both.
Everything is going to go to Monta. He's basically been like the whole entire Extreme Legends show.
Tag team champions. Just Monta.
Well, I mean, it definitely wasn't planned this way. I mean, they could have faded out in the first round, and all we would have seen was Monta's match and then the Hall of Fame. And these guys are. Oh my God! These guys are working together well. That's what they're doing. All right, Katie, we'll see you later. Yeah, hopefully we get some Fortnite in on Sunday. So I definitely need to do some more leveling up there.
It's going to be a legend. Wait for it.
Stinky
Terry.
cheese. Stinky cheese.
Stinky.
I think I have it. Yeah, I did. There it is. I knew I had that command in there somewhere. I just hadn't used it
Legend.
forever.
Wait for it. Dairy.
Yeah.
Probably a bad time to yell at him to bring it.
Bring it.
But yeah, Katie, keep an eye out. I'll post in Discord if we're gonna play on Sunday. That's kind of my plan in my head right now. Because tomorrow night's gonna be Rogue's big stream, and then like I say, Sunday is gonna be like deep breath, relax, and have fun night. Because I've spent all week working on this. Like, I've spent hours on the videos and planning and figuring out what order to put stuff in, so, yeah. And sailing! Gonna have to go play some Sea of Thieves. Mute. There we go. You guys don't have to listen to Joe to talk anymore. He's muted.
Wow.
You're unmuted, Joey. I'm just having fun. Joey's like, I'm being bullied. These damn Americans.
I'm being bullied. Triggered.
Make us spell your T in Harvard again.
That English I have T.
He's like, we'll come over to your harbor and do it. He's like, what are you talking about? I'm Scottish.
Exactly. T is more common in England than Scotland.
It's like, that's almost like mixing up a Mexican and a Puerto Rican. Them's fighting words. You don't do that.
You don't do that, motherfucker.
But no, Charles England and Jason Hood have looked really good tonight. I mean, you can't knock them, whether it's because of Monta's influence or they just brought it. Yeah, I mean,
Guinness is Irish, it isn't Scottish.
And again, these guys are working together. Look at this. Oh, double L. Oh my God. Charles with the rolling senton and Red Hood with the drop elbow. Agent Lemon, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the platoon. Now do yourself a favor and fall in. How are you doing? Oh, bringing the raid too? Let's go.
Definitely a fall in.
Sarge, I brought you friends.
Frenzies.
Platoon! Assemble. Let's go. Bringing in the Raiders.
Oh
Let's go. Appreciate that, Agent Lemon, with the follow and the raid. Any friend of Clams is a friend of ours. I don't want a monkey peacock hybrid called Peaky.
In the corner.
You were playing Rocket League? Oh, we love some Rocket League over here. We haven't played it on stream in a while, but we love us some Rocket League.
Sort of meteor there.
We were talking about Rocket League earlier. Oh, but Josh with the smart tag, though. Then comes Alba with that forearm immediately.
Speaking of hype, I need to ask my mom tomorrow to get me some energy juice.
Puppy
I
monkey
need to get some
baby is
updates.
awesome.
Clams is literally the greatest, Agent. We tell her that too, and she blushes and says, "Oh, stop it" to us as well. So, don't worry.
She goes, no, I'm not. No, I'm not.
No. The greatest, no here. No clams.
here.
No clams. No.
Mr. Superman, no here.
There's another tag.
Y'all remember the old Kickstart commercial of Puppy Monkey Baby?
What?
Oh yeah. Puppy Monkey Baby.
Yeah, Mountain Dew started bringing that back and Clams canceled it.
You Americans.
It was so stupid. It really was.
I have no idea. What
Agent Lemon, all of our superstars are AI versus AI. So and they're all based off of you guys in the chat. So I mean, there's rules to join, but yeah, everybody in the XWF except with the handful, like maybe 3 or 4 or 5, which are kind of like our jobber bots. But everybody else is kind of owned by somebody in the chat. Yes, Clams has got to defend her title in just a little bit. This is the last match of the third card. We've only got 1 to go. We're 3/4 of the way there. It's 6.5 hours. Let's go. And since you can only have 3 cards, this is the only one I'm gonna have to make on the fly. So we'll have about a 5-minute break.
Oh God!
Alba's head hit that middle turnbuckle
Okay,
pretty
I
hard.
totally noticed that you didn't put Jade Ruby in, and I was just like, you motherfucker.
Oh, shut up. Oh, shut it.
I forgot there was even a screen on this match.
Yeah, this match has been good.
I've seen all these tag team moves.
Yeah, this is about as long as Mania. You're not wrong, Clay. That's why I decided, screw it. I'm just gonna go for broke and knock it all out in one shot.
Oh, it is longer than WrestleMania. Come on now.
I mean, the WrestleMania, this last one, the pre-show started at what, 5 o'clock, and then the main show started at 6 and ended at almost at midnight. So that's 6 hours. So I'm definitely going longer, but
yeah, you've gone longer.
I can definitely tell you the hours of WrestleMania.
Yeah, I can say Ray was there. It's like, you don't have to tell me. I was there.
How long was Ray?
I was waiting in the line trying to get a WWE title.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Clams, absolutely.
How long was it?
I got to the stadium around 4:30. Well, the first night I had to wait a little bit longer because of the rain delay, but I got to the second night was around 4:30, and then I didn't move till midnight, 1 o'clock.
Oh. Well, hack up.
John Cena? What? What? How dare you? No wonder nobody can beat Clams. They can't see her.
What do you mean Scarlet beat her?
Can't a guy have fun winning?
Then she was cheating those.
Oh man, what exactly is the XWF?
What
The
happens is that she can see the invisible.
XWF is an AI versus AI WWE Universe Mode Federation, where the superstars of the Platoon chat get together to fight for internet glory.
Yeah, Ray.
These guys, that's a little poetry in motion.
Maybe
These guys-
because she had a special contact lenses that could see Clams. Maybe that's why she could see her. Maybe you didn't think
Sure,
that.
I'll go with whatever you just said.
Maybe you didn't think that. Maybe there were special contact lenses.
I
that made
see
her
her.
see the invisible.
She's in the front row. She was sitting there hiding in plain sight the whole time.
I was going for the pin.
Ooh, close one.
And again, Alba's partner stops Alba from hitting the other team.
Yeah, right?
Completely botching it.
Yes, yeah. Clams is literally the GOAT. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. WWE had the man, we have the goat. Because she's a bad girl. I know Clams, if she was drinking, she probably just snorted it. Instead of the elements. I will pay you to never do that again.
Fire, air, water.
Still kicking out. Alba's been singled out most of this match, and he's still kicking out of mainly everything.
He's tough. Alba has always been tough. That's why he was a world champ at one point. Oh, this is gonna hurt though.
This is gonna very hurt.
That's a concussion.
Oh, the spine.
That's the second time he's had that. Clams, I don't know why you don't like me going bad girl. All right, that's the last time. And he kicked out again.
Alba still kicks out.
Oh my gosh.
Alba just...
Like I said in my hype video, the line between champion and second place is razor thin. Oh! And Alba is showing that line right now.
Alba, if you were smart, go tag out.
How dare you bring up the peacocks, Clams? Clams knows my kryptonite. Peacocks chasing Sarge. Alba crawling to Josh.
He's gonna let it happen.
Oh, we're just gonna swap partners. 8.5 minutes to go.
That was not wise to let it happen.
No, Montes dudes know exactly what they're doing.
Oh, that was a nice forearm. Uh-oh, redeemed the Ask Me About the Peacock story. Alrighty, so for you guys that are newer in chat that have never heard me go on about the Peacock story,
Oh, I never heard about this.
Lemon, you'll like this one. Here we go. So, back in the day, the years 2008 or 9. I want to say it was 9. Might have been 8. Anyway, it was the summertime. I used to work at Busch Gardens Williamsburg, which is a theme park in Colonial Williamsburg. And in the back area of this theme park, there used to be a peacock that used to wander the back area unobstructed. Didn't bother anybody, just wandered and looked pretty. So I'm coming in from the employee parking lot one day, and when you come in from the employee parking lot, there's this little road, there's a guard shack, a little pathway, and then the pathway splits left and right. Right goes off to Germany, which is one of the countries because it's a European theme park. And the other way goes to France. And right there where the road stops, there's this like 10-foot barrier wall so the people in the park don't see the parking lot. And the peacock is on top of this fence. As I'm walking by, I look up at the peacock, as I've done a couple of times, and I'm just like, what's up, peacock? He looks at me, cocks his head, just, and just jumps down, and dead ass starts chasing me. So for a good 50 plus yards, I'm like, oh, you know, I had to book it because this peacock was freaking chasing me.
Mad peacock, mad.
Yeah, so the peacock was evil and mean. So I don't like peacocks no more. Yeah, so that's a true life story right there. If it had been like 5 years later, somebody would have had their freaking smartphone out and recorded that. And I'd be a freaking meme on YouTube or something. Because
they're all 100% recorded it.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because I was working with a bunch of teenagers, so if they had smartphones like we do now, I mean they have smartphones, but not like we have now. Yeah, they would have been all over that. So TB left because couldn't handle it, and now is yelling at me to do predictions. God dang it.
There's more yelling because I was around.
I'd have like 12 chickens attack you. Yeah, swans are evil too, Lemon. You're not wrong.
Oh, swans are evil, mother.
Yeah, swans are dicks. Somebody pooped in their Cheerio. Some human pooped in a swan's Cheerios a long time ago, and the whole species never forgave us.
They just want to bite your hand no matter what. No matter how far away you are, they want to try to bite you.
They're just territorial is all they are. They're just territorial.
I was like, I'm feeding you bread for fuck's sake, and you want to bite my fingers, you absolute twat.
Calm down there, Jody. It's not that serious.
Oh, it's serious.
But yes, absolutely. That is how they are. Anything that has a beak is an a-hole. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, Josh looking to connect with the Claymore. Oh, and Charles gets out of the way. We're under 5 minutes to go here. Might have another close finish here, and this one will be their second in under 5 minutes tonight if they finish it.
The last one, it was finished like just about 40 seconds left on the counter.
Yeah. Got 4:20 to go. 4:20. Ha! Did it on purpose.
On purpose.
Even an eagle. Shut up, you. Don't laugh at that, TB. That's mean. That's mean. Platypuses are cute. They have. That's not really a beak per se. Oh, that was so close. I thought that was it. I was getting ready to blow the lid off of the building right there. Even though we're in a stadium and there's no lid.
It's got flatline.
Yeah, yes, there you go. Bills, not beaks. Thank you. That was insane. That was like as his hand was coming down, they got broken up.
If he's setting up for what I think he is, this may be over. Oh, this might be over.
Charles is
I was down.
yeah, Charles is there for the block.
Alba's down. This could be it.
Oh, new champions! New champions! Oh, 2.9 again!
My God!
I don't know. Josh is hurting and Alba's still down. Alba's taking a beating this match. I don't know if he's going to get Oh, no, there goes Rory!
Rory's fine.
Oh, Rory's selling out like a champ.
Oh! Oh, it's a GKO! Alba's back up, though. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Oh, my God. Let him go forever. If this ends in a tie, I don't know what to do right now. I'm so stuck in my brain with what to do. Yes, indeed, fight forever. This has been a great match. Oh my God!
And the tag team on top of each other.
It's not just animals with big stats. They're absolute.
They haven't been able to get to 1, 2, 3, but Monta's dudes have been dominating this entire match.
They're sad.
Yeah.
It's not just animals with beaks that they're old eggs, like camels are as well.
Yeah, camels will spit on you.
Yeah, like that.
Monta's like, yeah, Sarge.
They'll be like, you look at me, eat it. There's spit. It's just so mean, kind of. Camels are. They're so mean.
Yeah, I know. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Oh my gosh, come on, guys. Get back in the ring. Get back in the ring. I think Josh is stalling. He knows the clock is on their side, at least the way the rules are in this match. I should have put no time limit. That's what I should have done. But when you're putting together 28 matches, you don't stop and really think about that. Yes, llamas are dicks too.
Oh, llamas are as well.
Oh, come on, Jason. Get him down. Like, I love Josh, I love Alba, but I'm kind of rooting for the upset here. Oh, there's a reversal into the DDT. 55 seconds. Oh, Josh ain't done yet. Wiping the blood out of his eyes. Oh, no. Josh is going to the top.
If this ends in a time, like, go into a play now and do a tornado tag.
Oh, my goodness. Hooks the leg. Charles, where are you? Oh, my gosh.
It looks like it's gonna run out of time.
I can just hit restart and let it go again. I don't know what to do, guys. I'm torn. Because, I mean, you know, I don't want to punish the champs either because, you know, they held out. there's
Alright,
his
well,
rolling sin time.
Nope, time's up. This is why I've always said if like a tag team match, I always go tornado tag.
I usually do tornado tags for these. I was just trying to keep it, you know, more traditional. Damn it, bit me in the ass. Ay, 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 ay. The way your face changed was priceless. Shut up, TV. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Well, it looks like we might have a new rivalry brewing in the new season.
100%.
End of the night rematch. We'll think about it. We'll think on it.
No, bring this is
Or
the
we could
twist.
save this for the we could save this for the first show of 2K22.
That's kind of already what I'm thinking. Because like I said, dude, 28 matches. You're asking me to basically do another one. But
yeah,
no.
save it as it like a twist,
But no, I mean, either way, guys. Let's not take away what Monta's guys have done. Remember, I mean, these guys have been champs for a long time and for a reason. They took them all the way to the counter. That might have been a final 3 count for Josh. We don't really know. So, yeah, at least it wasn't a count out.
Here's the thing, that could have been a
very
3 count,
true.
but obviously the timer didn't run out.
All right. So, guys, I need about 10 minutes or so because, remember, I only get three saves. So I have a 4th scene. So I've got to build all of this from scratch. So give me about 10 minutes, maybe 8, and we'll be back up and running, okay? Get your drinks. Go get you some more popcorn. Oh, yeah. Where's my card? There's my card. What do you mean, what the fuck, Clams? Did you say something that I missed or what? Oh, you're just giving me shit. Okay. I thought I was legit missing something. I was like, what? What did I miss? We're doing, Clay. We're doing. Just got to get the next card created. Trying to get this together as quickly as I can, Clay. That one's cute, Travis. I like that. Little dancing aliens. All right, I'm on match 5. Couple more to go. Almost there. Come on. I need to move on to match number 6. There we go. On to match 6. Match 6 complete, 1 to go. Almost there. Just need to select the title belt. There we go. All right, match card set. All right, here we go, boys and girls. We are back. Let's get rocking and rolling. Final match card. Got some doozies here. Gonna kick things off with Doc Canuck taking on the Prince of the XWF. This was a match that Canuck wanted. He said that Plex would not be able to leave without facing him. I got a audio recording from him that was before his previous match, saying that he didn't have any need for going after any further titles, but that he was not going to allow Plex to leave the XWF without acknowledging him. So after everything they've been through, he's like, you will acknowledge me. So that's kind of where this grudge match comes from. It's gonna be good. I don't care. Canuck and Plex are always good. One of my favorites. Then after these guys, we have Clay and Heisenberg taking on Bogan and Sarge in a tornado tag match, 2 out of 3 falls. Then we got Mama Bear taking on Nixie for the women's fall in. Jackson Blade challenging Ray for the men's code red. Mrs. Canuck challenging Allie Glover for the women's code reg. Then we have our co-main event, Gator Croc, who won the Extreme Rumble, taking on TB, and Akira Kobayashi, Scarlett are going up in a triple threat against Private Clams. Gonna get crazy. Well, just wanting somebody to acknowledge you doesn't make you Roman Reigns. Just because he made the phrase, household thing. Canuck gotta be a sure first ballot Hall of Fame when the time finally comes, when he decides to hang up the boots. Has been talk about from him lately that might be sooner than later. Gonna have to wait and see how things pan out as we move into 2K22. But for Plex, this is officially his final match in an XWF arena. Roman Reigns needs to fall in. That's what he needs to do. Canuck looking fired up and ready. Plex is gonna need to watch his back tonight. Well, to do that, Gator Croc, you would have to definitely put in some work. I mean, Hall of Fame in the XWF is going to be akin to kind of how we see it play out in the WWE, where generally speaking they are retired from competition, but every so often maybe come back for a fun match. I mean, there might be that one or two people that tries to pull like an edge, to get thrown into the Hall of Fame and then kind of come back full time. But I mean, for the most part, it's been for those who are retiring and those who are well deserving. So if you become well deserving while still being active, then hey, we'll see. All right, Clay, book it. We'll have to do that at 2K22. It's 3:11. This is when I was supposed to be in the shower getting ready to leave. I messaged the guy I was going to see the movie with, and he has yet to respond. So I don't know what his deal is. He's probably gonna want to call me at like 3:30. Like, where you at? Like, I can't make it, bro. My stream went wrong. Of course, we paid you to come back. We're gonna pay you for your trouble. Alrighty, here we go. We're getting close to the 7-hour mark. Good night. Definitely a WrestleMania stream. Yeah, these guys, whenever they've gone at it in the past, it has been a barn burner brawl. Let's see how this one goes. Plex came up just a little shy in his attempt to dethrone Quadley earlier as the men's fall-in champion. It was a nice move from Plex right there. 12:20 or 12:12 a.m. Yeah, I know it's getting kind of late, but yeah, still going strong. That's what I said. That's why I woke up at 8, and try to get the stream started at 8 o'clock my time. I'm thinking, okay, 8 o'clock should be good. I'm going to the movie at 4 in the afternoon. We should be fine. If I'd have turned off the entrances, we'd have been fine. But I mean, this is the last show, and in this arena, I had to have entrances. I could not have them. Nice jawbreaker reversal there from Plex and a sling blade. Stammering back to his feet here. Oh, he suckered him in. That's about when I usually go to bed, around 2:30, 3 o'clock. Canuck did a good job right there. He suckered him in and they got him outside of the ring with the knee too. Not even a 1 count. I knew that wasn't going to get anything. Look at this. Canuck's got him up on the shoulders. Oh, and dropping the head on the back of the knee. Top of the knee, excuse me. Yeah, it's going to be another long day tomorrow. I'm not sure how long Rogue Stream is going to be. I don't know how many matches he has planned. I haven't looked at his card if he even has it up yet. Let me go look. See, he had the Rush finale up. I didn't even look to see if I won yesterday. I was so busy and so intent on trying to finish this. $42 has been the magic number. We're going to have a 42 pay-per-view at some point, Magic. We'll theme it after Hitchhiker's Guide. 24-hour stream. Because it's the opposite of 24, or 42, excuse me. I don't think I can last 24 hours. Well, here I am after almost 7, and I'm done. But then again, I didn't get a good night's sleep either. I was so nervous. Like I said, I was up late, playing Fortnite with TB and Cajun after I'd spent like 8 hours working on this. And then I couldn't sleep. I was just too excited. Just laying in bed like a kid on Christmas Eve. It was just like, oh my gosh, tomorrow's the day. Worked so hard for this. It's going to be awesome. And man, the matches haven't disappointed today. So thank God the AI really hasn't screwed us that much. We had the 1 count out, but we fixed that. And then the 1 tag match going the distance to the 20 minutes. That's about the 2 closest things to like legit AI screwing us out of fun that we've had. I didn't know you were on. But, oh wow. Just like that, the Prince, in his final match in the XWF, is going to walk away a winner. But I think Cajun just wanted to have some less time because, me and her and TV hadn't really gotten together to play just the 3 of us in a long time. Aww. I'm back. Oh, there you are. Hello, Clabs! I need some energy. Sorry, you were breaking up. Try again. You're not that person. Sometimes you are. Yeah. Little people's birthdays will take it out of you. I can understand that. GG's Plex, man. GG's. And an amazing career here in the XWF. Couldn't be prouder of this guy. But coming up next, talking about a grudge match. Clay and Sarge and Heisenberg have been in the middle of some serious heat for the last few weeks, last couple months really, culminating in that Hell in a Cell match last week with Sarge and Clay fighting on top of the cage. Sarge was able to batter, beat, and bloody up Clay, but came up just shy in the 1-2-3. So tonight, Bogan is coming to his aid, and we have Heisenberg and Clay taking on Sarge and Bogan in a tornado tag 2 out of 3 falls. That way there's no ambiguity, there's no doubt of who the better team is. It is definitely on the to-do list, Clay. It's on the to-do list! Oh my gosh, this thing can't load up fast enough for me. I believe it now. After you almost put me through the top of a cage. Couple of big dudes right there. Here comes your boy, Sarge Poo. I'm coming for you tonight, Clay. I'm sorry. It's game on.
What did Sarge do?
Funny. I set myself up for that one. I set myself up big time for that one. Oh, Sarge rocking the Extreme Legends colors tonight. Kind of wishing I had kept the gloves black, but it's all good. Champions wear gold.
I like it.
gonna say it's tradition. I think it changes at all.
I know that. I was just saying, like, it's
Yeah,
awkward
it,
like that. Like, right.
it does kind of give it a weird hue. But do legends? What colors do legends wear?
Pink.
Pink. Fair
Pink.
point. Fair point.
Oh well, shit! I guess I'm a legend.
Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me.
Yeah, after the long saga of the Sarge being taken over by the brother and Bogan tapping into the power of the Warlock to bring him home, these two finally culminate the story of 2K19 together in the ring. Now, can they pick up one more win, taking down these evil villains of Clay and Heisenberg? Logan successfully retaining the Twitch Championship in that win over JJ earlier in the night. I thought about having us come down together, but I'm like, nah, I want to see these solo entrances one more time. The Killer and the Monster versus the Flog and the Boss. Hope you guys brought your big boy pants. Sarge immediately runs around Heisenberg and salutes the crowd. Good job.
He's gonna smack the ref.
I thought he was too.
What a perfect dodge.
And at the end of the first exchange, it's Sarge and Bogan on their backs. Sarge getting Clay outside of the ring. I think Sarge would love a little bit of retribution for losing the match last week. Bogan with a killer clothesline to Heisenberg. Remember, to win this one, this is a 2 out of 3 falls. Pinfall submissions. Yeah, Clay and Sarge are going to fight forever at this point.
Wait, you can do that in a tag?
Yeah, you just go in and do a custom, set it for tornado tag, and then as winning conditions, 2 out of 3 falls. Change
Does
it.
it have to be the same person or just the team?
No, it's the same team has to have 2 falls. So like me and Bogan can get 1, they can get 1, and then whoever gets the 3rd.
Okay.
The winning team has to have 2.
Yeah.
There we go.
So
Everybody at home got that.
Hulk can get 1 pinfall and Sarge can get the other.
Anybody on the team can get 1. Yeah, anybody on the team can get 1. Although right now, Sarge and Clay fighting outside of the ring here. Oh no! Oh God!
Hey, Gold Sarge meet Gold Stairs.
Yeah, right. You'd think we'd be 1. We are not.
I can't get the stream to load up.
That's no bueno. Okay, I still see it on my stream manager, so it's still technically there. I've been good. I haven't dropped a single frame all night. That's okay. It's still early in the match. It's still early. You know, 1 Sarge KO, 1 Superman shown, and we're right back in this. Oh, Heisenberg though setting up for the power bomb here. No.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm just saying this is right now. It has been mostly Heisenberg Clay. It's like, remember when Plex and I had that 2 out of 3 falls and the ref only counted the 1 and we were all sitting here like, did we all just miss something? Same thing. Well, there's a running power slam. Goes to hook the leg. Sarge there to break it up. Ooh, now Heisenberg right after Sarge. Yeah, like I said, right when I was finally taking over on Clay, we're going to switch partners here. Oh, shoot. No. Sarge, no. No. Pineapples! Okay, good, it worked. Logan almost had the 3 count pinned to him. Kicked out at 2.5. Sarge, goddamn, just flung Heisenberg all the way across there.
Clay pinned him last week, not Heisenberg.
No, I'm saying he almost had Bogan for the win right there. For a fall. That's what I'm saying.
Oh no, there was that 2-on-1.
Yeah. Yeah, that was Sarge being stupid. Trying to take on 2 guys at one time. Especially these guys. Lasted longer than I should have, though. All things considered. Bogan! Wake up! Ay, ay, ay.
Bogan, wake up. Yeah, no.
Yeah, yeah, not indeed. Sarge definitely got the upper hand on Clay right now. I mean, knock on wood so I don't curse myself. Oh, the Kamehameha! No, he blocked it. Shit.
Kamehameha! He blocked it.
Kamehameha! Nah. Well, Bogan though is finally getting some momentum back his way in the ring. Ooh, big lariat though. Well, the Bogan's looking for the pin. Clay distracted. Ooh, Heisenberg out at 2.5. Sarge just doesn't remember where he's at right now. Clay trying to pump up Heisenberg. Oh, Sarge KO! But a power bomb. Heisenberg immediately just break it up. Just trading finishers there. Jesus. Sarge picking up steam. Clay is going for a ride. There's the pin, baby. Come on, Rory. 1, 2, 3. There's 1 to you boys.
Sarge is just doing push-ups.
Yeah, Sarge likes to strut every so often, you know. I did learn a thing or two from that peacock. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you, Bogan. Oh, Jesus! Bogan's a big dude. Heisenberg just dumped him on Sarge's face. Clay, rather than pressing the advantage, is letting Sarge lay there. Bogan going for another ride here, maybe. Oh, another power bomb. Oh, Sarge looking for a pin. Clay's out at 2. Oh, that could have been it. Oh, the running power slam. Bogan! Woo! There we go. Bogan's had his nap. Ooh, Clay showing off the power. Ooh, Sarge with the spin kick. Gets Heisenberg into the corner. Double axe handles to the back. Oh, but there's a spear to Bogan. Sarge right there, though. He's got his turn around. Clay not happy about that. Oh, Sarge, there's the punch, and there's the fall in, baby! Sarge with the opportunity to maybe put it away, but no, Heisenberg gets back into it. So officially, Sarge has made you almost fall in, Clay. Sarge taking Heisenberg for a walk now. Or not. Sergeant Bogan's still up 1-0. Oh, there's a stunner to Heisenberg. Bogan got out of that sidewalk slam. It's oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Oh, there's the Superman choke. Oh, Heisenberg. Sarge gearing up for a Sarge KO, though. Could this be it? Clay is down. Oh, he's stuck in the other animation. Oh, Clay digging deep. Well, Clay, you got what you wanted. You are busted open and bleeding profusely. There's the choke slam to Heisenberg. Sarge has got Clay down. 1, 2. Oh, man, these guys are digging deep to stay in this.
Clay, that was Heisenberg.
Oh, that was Heisenberg. You're right, my bad. Very true. Oh, Superman punch. Down goes Sarge. Bogan is blocked. Oh, but Sarge is out at 2.9. Oh, my God. That was close. That was definitely a 2.9er right there. Ooh, nice duck from Clay. Who went into the spear? Oh, that was nasty. Bogan's down. I think that's a pinfall. Oh, no. Sarge is out. Oh, man. There goes the resiliency. Oh, Sarge stepping through. Heisenberg breaking it up. There's the stunner to Clay. Ooh, nice reversal there from Clay. Oh, Bogan. Big space there to the Heisenberg. Pump handle slam. It's a running power slam from Heisenberg to Bogan. And a power bomb to Sarge. Double pin here. Rory doesn't know what to do. Bogan's out. Sarge is out. Oh my goodness. I think the confusion. Yeah, that confusion benefited Sarge and Bogan. Oh man. I think Sarge just got busted open there. Oh, there's a Superman punch. Bogan taps.
Bogan taps.
And Sarge, Bogan! Ooh, that was almost back-to-back pinfalls right there. Oh my gosh, I got so into this match I forgot to flip my controller. Come on, Sarge. Oh, Sarge KO to Heisenberg, and Bogan has got a hold of Clay. This might be it. 1, 2, 3. And Bogan and Sarge pick up the win. Holy Nikes, what a match. Wow. Hey, Clay, though. Hey, Clay. Freaking, GG's, though, brother. GG's. Wow. That was a match right there. I mean, everybody was landing finishers, so it's not like any of us could be like, we didn't even get a finisher off. I mean, like, bro, it was power bombs and Sarge KOs, Superman Jones and spears everywhere. That was insane. That is right up there with match of the night, in my opinion. I don't know what you guys think so far, but to me, that one's up there. Not tooting my own horn since it's me, but that was great. Yeah, there we go. There's that show of love and respect between Bogan and Sarge. They're, like Magic said earlier, it's their first time in a ring in XWF together. And just like their matches against each other, they brought it. Clay, just all the respect in the world to you and Heisenberg too, man. You guys brought it tonight. G frickin' G. Heisenberg, Bogan, Clay, Sarge, next PvP. It's gonna take some weird magic to make something like that happen. No, you're right, Yanti, because right there when they had both of them down, that could have gone. They could have had where he tapped and then Sarge was down. That could have been back to back. That was nuts. Thank you, Domino's. Appreciate it. Yeah, that one was a good one. That was definitely a cracker of a match. That was 5-star for sure. Coming up next, the women's Fall-In title is on the line. Mama Bear won this opportunity by winning the Elimination Chamber match. Time to see if Mama Bear can take out Nixie. Are you a Heisenberg too? Came to show some love. Appreciate it. Yeah, Clay's got a guy named Heisenberg. Yes. Vlogsters, baby. Need a fresh one. Pretty much out of that one. Sarge's version of a Vlogster is a peach pear LaCroix. But hey, Magic, that was awesome, dude. Thank you. Fucking thank you, guy. The memories, baby. The freaking memories. Ah, thank you, Clams. All the love, appreciate it, man. Freaking, you know, you've been one of my boys since day one. So to see the XWF end its run through 2K19 like that, oh man. In a match like that, ooh, baby. And there she is, the XWF Fall-In champion. Allow. I'm sending a picture to my buddy so he knows what's going on. Got a wave. Hang on. There we go. Alrighty, Fall-In champion. Who's it gonna be? Oh, gotta do predictions. Dang it, TV from the depths reminding me to do things. Oh shoot, it's like it's borked. It won't let me do anything. I don't know. The predictions might be broken. Okay, here we go.
And now the military and police are chasing me. I don't care if they know who I am.
There we go. Predictions up.
They'll never catch me.
Try to get you some
It's
channel
just
points.
a waste of time.
That's right. They're never gonna catch me. Never, ever, ever. Oh man, I've been in this chair too long. My ass hurts. Oh, I'm gonna go grab me a new drink. BRB. There we go. Oh my gosh, guys. It's been so much fun tonight. And Ray, thank you and Clams for hanging out so late. I know you're getting tired.
No problem, man.
I'm trying to survive.
I basically have to stay up till 3 a.m. anyways.
I gotcha. Oh man, I'm so sorry she has to go through all that at such a young age. Kids shouldn't have to deal with that. They should just be, just run around free and happy and not have to worry about major medical stuff. It's like
the best part is she can't remember most of the most part of her life right now that she doesn't have to deal with this.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, there's also another positive is that, she can learn the new habits that she needs to do for this.
That's true.
And then, so that she doesn't have to break old bad habits that she has later on in life. If that makes sense.
Bear attack slam early from Mama Bear. Mama Bear going for the throat early. And Nixie felt it coming quick. Had to sway that momentum back. But yeah, that was something one of my other buddies that his kid has got like the thing that he wears on his arm and all that, and that's what he was saying was just he's going to be able to learn now from a young age. It'll just become normal to him.
Yeah, one day we gotta go see the specialist.
Oh, Clay, we'll have some more fun. Don't you worry. Hey, but this is what I was talking about when I told you the proper method of promoing and working with somebody to build the tension, to build the story to a moment. And then when that moment came, like, dude, that match was epic. It was full of spots. It was full of individual little moments, spots where it could have swung either way. Like, that's the stuff that makes this way of doing shows great. That's why I wish I had more people that would get in and promo. I think they would have more fun with it, and you get more invested. Because I know you were sitting in front of your screen just like, no. I mean, you saw us over here. You heard Clams and Ray and me, and I know you were doing the same thing on your end, bud. So sometimes you win them, sometimes you lose them. But I mean, yeah, the double pin. Like I say, that was perfect. They both got pinned at the same time, and Royer's just like, okay, no. Oh God, no. It was insane.
It'd be literally crazy if they actually got that double pin though.
Yeah, right? If he'd actually like counted double at the same time, like I've seen that happen in real life, but I don't know if the video game is capable of it. Well, like
it requires 2 brain cells. The AI only has 1.
This is true. Big facts. I'm speaking the truth as always. But yeah, Clay, that's what I'm talking about, baby. That's why you do what you do. So when you don't go overboard and it's not all just, oh, I'm gonna fuck you up. No, I'm gonna fuck you up. You can build up a good story. And like, look what we did. The way we started it subtly with just Heisenberg and Sarge. Then Clay comes in, like mean mugging from across the street at a press conference, and it all led to that. And some of that, it was just created as the story played out. I didn't know it was going to be me and Bogan against you and Heisenberg at Wrestlemania here at Extreme Legends. I thought it was just going to be the two of us. Yeah. Wrestle Legends. Extreme Mania. Extreme Mania is running wild. Clams, I've been live for 7 hours, 24 minutes, talking the entire time, and I'm going off for 3 hours of sleep. And no caffeine. So my brain isn't working at 100%, and I know it sounds like it.
You want some ADHD medication? It might help you.
Yeah. Calm me down. Give me sleep. Hey guys, I got medicine in me. Oh, Mama Bear again, looking for the bear attack. Oh, there it is, right there on the XWF logo. Oh, it's Nixie done. You passed out. All that wine got you, huh, Rogue? Hey, Rogue, what time are you going live tomorrow? So we can, you know, start promoing up your show. I'm having a brain fart on the name. I know as soon as you type it, I'm going to remember.
It's Kingdom Come.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. Oh, look at Nixie caught Mama Bear in the middle of the air. Yeah, F Batman, that was better. Oh, yeah. Dude, knowing what we saw, if I had stopped the show, gone to see Batman, and come back and done this tomorrow and not gotten that, oh, man. I'd be so angry at myself. Totally worth it. And Nixie! Oh, my goodness. Feeds off a good attempt from Mama Bear. And Nixie will move into 2K22 as your fall-in champion. Shooting for 10 p.m. Cool. That's perfect for me. That's noon. I'll be wide awake by then. If you need Sarge for commentary, I got you. Okay, well, yeah, well, I'm glad I decided to just power through and do it all today. You have 50 matches? No. Are you? Tell me you're lying.
He's lying.
He's like, okay. Yeah, so here's where I started getting angry at myself. Hang on. All right, because it's so bright, the sun coming in. You can kind of see it. That's my list of matches for this. As I started writing down what each one was, and I started getting to like 17 and 18, I'm like, holy shnikes, I've got too many matches for this. Damn typos. That one really did something to him. And he's like, Sarge with 28. Bunk all that. We're gonna double up on him. Let's go, boys. Yes! Did I make it into that one?
Such a long name.
Sadly, no. That's okay. I've been in enough Iron Nuts match to know that I probably shouldn't be in anymore. If I want to have any more kids, I should avoid those matches like the plague. This is true. I need to get over there after this show and do a little promo. Might do something special. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, we have Jackson Blade earning the opportunity to vie for the Code Red title against Ray here. Jackson Blade, definitely one of the hottest superstars over the last 4 months. He was a champ there for a minute. Did wind up losing those belts, but went right back to his winning ways. And has earned this shot. You guys recall we had a Survivor Series match on Code Red, and his team won after Canuck went crazy with a clean sweep of the other team, just cross faces everywhere. And then in the Fatal 4-Way, Jackson Blade got the win. Yeah, Canuck was our favorite to win that one, but Jackson Blade, I think he pinned Murder, if I'm not mistaken. But either way, here he is. Gonna have a real fun time fighting with Ray. Ray's like one of our superstars that rises to the occasion at big shows. Minus that one little hiccup with TV that he won't let me, just won't let me get past. But other than that.
Quiet on the set. Can we please have quiet on the set?
Ray coming out in his spiffy attire.
You know what, Sarge?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I muted here. I muted on my thing because I forgot. Yeah, right.
I totally forgot he was a champion, so that entrance would have never worked.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. That's okay. We set it up like it was going to work. It would have been awesome. The outfit looks great. We should have changed the colors to red, though. Food for thought for the future. No, that's fine with me, Clay. That's fine. Like I said, sometime late next week, I'm going to put it up on the Discord and message everybody. I am going to create a Google form for the creation of your character that'll have all information and stuff like that. So don't worry, I'm gonna make it stupid easy. You just gotta fill it out or check boxes and stuff. So like if you just want to have just the one character, perfect. But since you're active here, if you want to, just let me know. And there's our current reigning and defending Code Red champion. Still a little salty. Sarge won't give him a shot at the big belt again. But I mean, that's like the number 2 belt in the Federation, in the men's division. Man, yeah, it's up there. Clams is though. Clams is like up here. I'm saying your belt is like is elevated. It's up there. Ray coming out with the offense early. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like I said, if you currently have two characters, then you're fine. You know, I'm not going to take that away from you because I've already given it to you. The only thing like I'm gonna change, like take Breland, because he's come to me a couple of times with characters, because I needed a couple extra. Like Breland, I think has 3 or 4 in here right now. They don't always wrestle, but he's got 4 characters, so trimming it back to 2. And then as more, if we start getting more people that want to join, which is my hope, I really want to start growing this. I want to get some new blood in here. I may start cutting back a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I've got certain characters that act like that. That they only kind of come around for tag matches, you know, intermittent solos, that kind of thing. I mean, it's essentially your career. So, like, I mean, let's tie that all back into, like, Plex and Monta joining into the Hall of Fame. Like, I put Owen and Rec in out of honoring their memory because they were great people. They really were. They were awesome people, and we didn't get to see them enough. So they're kind of the honorary inductees. You know, they did awesome at what we do with all of this, you know, Plex and Monta. So same thing. It takes work and dedication. I'm not just gonna put you in here because you come show up in the stream. You know, you gotta be awesome. You gotta put in the work, and then your characters obviously have to do a little something in the ring too. But I mean, it requires effort. I'm not just gonna hand stuff out to people. You know, it's like I work for the Army. I don't just hand out awards to my soldiers because they're there. That's what the officers do. Just kidding. Officers work hard. It's a little joke in the Army we make that officers don't work, but they do. They work really hard. So far, whilst I have been ranting, Ray has been systematically destroying Jackson Blade here. Yeah, no worries, Clay. No worries. I mean, I definitely want him on my day 1 roster for 22. I'll put that out right now. Hi, I joined the XWF. When's my world title match? Give me 25 gifted subs and it's yours. The self-awareness in that, Clay, is priceless. Yes, the work comes first. Exactly. Build your name, make people want to face you. Exactly. You know, even if you don't want to fight them. Never back down from a challenge. Exactly. Go after them. Promo against them. I mean, even if there's somebody you don't know that actually like promos actively in the chat, you know, you can always cut a promo against somebody. Maybe they don't respond. Maybe they look at it and go, hey. I mean, I've told my story of my first like legitimate promo a couple of times in here. And I never in a million years, thought that they were going to fuck me over like that. So that's what made that heel turn priceless. That's what pushed me, but it wasn't, the push itself wasn't them turning on me. It was me embracing it and taking on that role of, if you're going to screw me, fine, then I'm coming for you. Promos, video packages, all that stuff. So they saw something in me, so they kept the push going till the point where I became the top face in that Fed for a few months. And then when I won that title, it was oh so sweet. Because I beat the guys that put me down. That tried to, you know, be like, oh, this new guy Sarge, he's a nobody. So, I mean, and you could do it in lots of different ways. I mean, you don't always have an entire, you know, faction turn on you like I did. You know, that's my story. You know, some people, you know, maybe you just put out a challenge to one of the champs. And then you start working together. Have a couple of matches. Maybe you beat them for their title. And then all of a sudden, you know, that, like Monta's saying, maybe that target starts getting a little bigger on your back. And now people start looking at you. There's so many ways to go about this. That goes back to my comments I was making earlier about AEW and WWE. It's like, there's no need really to be like, oh, you know, I love one, hate the other. I mean, you're perfectly entitled to, but they're two separate brands of wrestling now. The way they operate, the way they manage, the way they put their product out there. I mean, yeah, obviously everybody's gonna have a stage, lights, flashy stuff, entrances and all that. But I mean, the brand of the wrestling is a little different. The way they go about it is different. That's what makes eFed wrestling so great too. Every brand is a little different. And hell, even those of us who have like our character in different brands, they sometimes work different. Jackson Blade here, getting a little bit of momentum back in his direction. Ray not having any of it though. Ray looking to put away this upstart challenger. Ooh, there's the boot to the face. Yeah, I mean, that's my problem, Gator Croc. Well, one, I'm over here in Korea, so I can catch like YouTube videos and stuff, but like they only put WWE on the TV here. And it's at weird hours for me because when I'm getting home from work and trying to get stuff ready for my stream. Oh, Ray trying to put him away here. No, not yet. But I mean, yeah, we definitely all have our issues with WWE, the way they do business, but we all keep coming back because it is up there. Did you pay the winner, Sarge? No. Pay the winners in Snickers and popcorn. They don't get money. Because I'm not getting paid for this. Oh! Well, maybe a little bit. You count subs. And Ray walking out of Extreme Legends with the Code Red belt around the waist. Oh, wrong button.
Hollywood Ray still as dominant as ever.
Heck yeah. GG's, Ray. GG's to Jackson.
I'm ending season 1 how I started season 1.
There you go. Let's go, baby. Every reason to celebrate, Ray. Thank you for being one of the top superstars in the XWF, my friend.
Yeah, the other top superstars playing, so.
Power couple. Which, unfortunately, because of the booking, we were unable to get a power couple entrance because you can't do multiple people in triple threat matches, which is what we have coming up in the main event. So, I hope you forgive me for that.
Oh, good. Power couple entrance over turning 2K22.
Oh, yeah. Alrighty, guys. 3 matches left. Coming up next, we have the women's Code Red. Ali Glover defending against Mrs. Canuck. Mrs. Canuck, one of the original owners of that belt, wants her shiny back. Is she finally going to do it? It does look awfully nice. That belt was, as Plex alluded to in his speech, was designed by him. I mean, I helped a little bit, but yeah, that was mostly Plex. 92%. But that's why the Code Red belt looks the way it looks versus like Ali Glover's Code Red belt. Oh man, it's 76 degrees in my room? Jesus Christ, no wonder it feels so hot in here. It's been hotter outside, so in military buildings, it's the heat, like for 6 months out of the year, the heat's on, 6 months out of the year, the air is on. So I've turned off the air in my room, but it's still hot. So it's just like building from the sunlight coming in.
Here's the thing, Clay Heisenberg, whichever the fuck one you are that's talking about my title. Get some wins under your belt first, then you can fucking talk.
Ooh, that was one of the best musical transitions we've had all night. I like that. Like right there, dun 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 dun, right into it. Ding 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 ding. It's okay, they're building up. But yeah, Clay, that's what I wanted to do though, because you wanted to work it. I wanted to give you that Extreme Legends moment. And I feel like we had it. I mean, yeah, Clay, do like I do. I mean, of course, mine's for the entire Federation, but get your notebook. Write down ideas. Write down who you want to work with. I mean, certain things may not matriculate immediately. But, I mean, that's the only way you're ever going to become a champ is you got a plan, right? I mean, some people just show up and they kind of luck their way into things. But, I mean, most champions, they're like Mata alluded to earlier, you've got to, you know, you got to plan it out. Yeah, Manta, back to your comment a few minutes ago. You're right, though. It is kind of funny. You know, everything is Raw, Dynamite, SmackDown, Rampage, and now we got NXT ROH. I think I stepped in your comment there, Clans. I'm sorry, sweetie.
I was just saying I'd love to get into it because there was a match with Mrs. Sarge, you know. 2K was being 2K.
2K likes to do that sometimes.
So bad.
You're bad at promos in your opinion? Hey, you're trying. There's a difference. Like I say, there's a fine balance in promoing. Like I said before, you can't just show up and be like, you know, hi, I'm Gator Croc. Sarge, fuck you and your whole federation. I'm gonna take over. Wow, I really want to work with a guy that all he knows how to do is growl. You know, don't want that. Yes, like Sullivan did. But like I said, you Clay, to your credit, as I DM'd you and tried to work with you, you listened. You absolutely listened. And look at this. And you know, you were headlining part of the main show here. So, grrr, baby. So, but yeah, I mean, there's a fine line. But I mean, at the same time, you do want to come in and be like, hey, Sarge, I've been eyeballing your title. It looks pretty nice, but it looked better around my waist. You know, how about you let me, challenge you for it? Maybe I say no, maybe I say yes, but I mean, that's a little bit more tactful. So there's a certain balance. I don't growl, I roar. Roar. Oh, yeah, that was a terrible roar.
You cannot do that.
Yeah, right. Sorry, I didn't mean it. clams his head into the back to get ready for a match. Puppy was crying, so I gotta be quiet. I gotcha. Aw, poor puppy. There's Allie Glover. She has long held this Code Red title. Is Mrs. Canuck gonna be the one to rip it away? I mean, and even still, you know, Clay, I'm still not the best at this game either when it comes to leading a federation or being a superstar and promoting. I just do the best I can. Because I've definitely seen in some feds, like, people, like, they go all in. And there's a thing as over-promoting, too. You know, if you, like, jump in every single day and you're repeating the same thing in different ways, you don't need to do that. Just, you know, state your case, make your point, and wait for the show. I mean, if there's a little back and forth, you have a little back and forth, but I have seen some people, like the same person will go in and post every day, but the other wrestler that they're wrestling doesn't respond. It's like, you know, but you yelling more is not going to make them respond. I mean, some people, they got lives and stuff going on, and they just don't have time to sit down at Discord and, you know, crank one out. You know, it's like I do with some of my promo videos. You know, like I get into them. I like making them. Not every, you know, eFed does that either. So that goes back to the flavor of how you like to do things. This is Canuck taking Allie Glover to the mat. Oh, she's holding her throat. Might have caught her right in the windpipe there. Allie went for the breadbasket. Oh, Jesus. Glad we're getting towards the end, man. I need to turn this off and take a break. I hope TB is ready for him. I don't know if I'm ready for him, but I'm at the commentator's desk. Allie trying to get Mrs. Me to tap. Uses her agility to get out. But thank you guys for all the conversation about this stuff tonight, too. It's really good to talk about, you know, the stuff that we do. Because I think a lot of folks, when they see all this, they really don't understand all that goes into it. A lot of people just bounce around from streams and they see, oh, look, there's wrestlers wrestling. Because I know when I first walked in and I started looking at wrestlers I didn't recognize that weren't from the WWE, my first thought was, oh, cool, whatever. You know, I definitely had to force myself to watch for a few minutes. And then I stayed, and then after a couple of shows and I started to learn who the wrestlers were, what their movesets were, and how they wrestle, I'm like, oh, okay. I started picking my favorites. And I think I watched that dude's Federation for probably a month before I joined. Maybe 2 or 3 weeks. I don't honestly remember how long it was. But either way, I definitely started to develop, you know, my favorite wrestlers, you know, who I liked and who I disliked, you know, who to root for. Then I started reading the promos and seeing how they were doing things, and I'm like, oh, this is cool. And I was like, okay, I got to get in on this. So I had the game because I liked playing 2K, and went and I made my character. And there he was like, yeah, you've been here long enough, let's go. And I'm like, all right, here comes Sarge. Sarge came out. I had the little Roman Reigns, you know, like ballistic vest in green, my camo pants, and my face paint on. Sarge was ready to go. Allie Glover looking ready to go, looking to fly on Mrs. Me. Aim for the shins. That's her weak spot. That missile drop kick, though. Mrs. Canuck using her ring savvy to roll out. Can't get pinned over there. She should have gone the whole way, though. Maybe she was baiting her. A nice dragon screw. Come on, Mrs. Canuck. Take this fight up the ramp. Take it up the ramp. Nice uppercut. Oh, found a piece of popcorn I missed. Allie Glover strutting over there. since SmackDown and Raw 2008. Nice. That was the first time I ever made a character. I had never really played through any of the stuff, you know, or you know, built a character for Universe mode anyway. So this is gonna sound embarrassing. TV would approve. Ooh, that was close. TV would approve. The first time I made a created wrestler was in 16. And my created wrestler was the Doctor. He was David Tennant's Doctor from Doctor Who. Because at the time, he was one of my favorite characters from TV that I was watching. I'm like, you know what? I think that'd be funny if I make him as a wrestler. And so I did. Well, misses me out again. And I took him through like the My Career stuff. But that was about it. I didn't really, you know, go online. I didn't do any eFeds or anything like that. I didn't even know they existed, to be honest with you. But I mean, but when I got started and I saw how everybody was making their characters. I'm like, okay, I got to make me. And shortly before this is when Mr. J. Lyon dubbed me the Sarge. So that's when that name first started to stick. So I was like, okay, I can make my persona the Sarge. That'll work. You know, that's like that military theme that you know, that's popular. You know, it's easy to follow. That'll work. And then, of course, that led all the way into me joining the eFed and then trying to figure out what my signatures were going to be. I always liked the RKO. So I'm like, okay, Sarge KO works. That's easy enough. And then I was like, the secondary move, Plex helped me come up with the fall in. You know, it's like, you know, I'm going to make everybody fall in like Mrs. Me just made Ellie Glover fall in. Well, let's freaking go. This is me with the super kick. So I gave him the Scorpion Death Drop since it's like a falling attack. So there's the fall in. You know, I started, you know, branded my character, gave him his moveset, his finishers, and boom, Sarge was born. Yes, Mrs. Me's got the shinies. Very happy for Mrs. Canuck. Miss Canuck says, that's alright, I'll raise my own hand, damn it. This is me walking out of Extreme Legends, the Code Red Champion. Let's frickin' go. I honestly don't even know if I have the stunner as the signature. It might be. I want to say, because like back then I didn't know rules for putting together cause and stuff like that. So I think I gave him that as just like one of the power moves. But I think ultimately I changed it to a signature. Then one of my favorites that he does is that Sami Zayn jumping through the ring DDT. I love that one. Oh yes, payouts. Oh, I didn't even do one for that one. Damn. I'm terrible. This is what happens when you're trying to manage so much chaos at once. All right, next one is up. Who's gonna win? And our next match, the first of our co-main event. Austin Whitney went the distance and won the Extreme Rumble at Over the Top, earning the right to face Tiger Beast for the XWF World Title tonight. Can Austin Whitney overcome all that Tiger Beast can bring to the ring and become the new XWF World Champion? My controller said we're done. Battery's dead. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, here we are, co-main event time. We have the XWF Men's Champion, then the Women's. Making his way to the ring, winner of the Extreme Rumble. Let's hear it for Austin Whitney, or better known here as Gator Croc. Oh, what the hell? What is this thing doing? I might have to restart this because that's not supposed to happen. Hang on. Hang on, let me see who's calling me too. Oh my goodness. Okay, because I want this to be right, guys. I'm gonna try to quit out, come back in. Yeah, so you guys like weather? Because I'm gonna go. I want to fix it, and then we'll, you know. I'm not worried about progress being saved for anybody else. All right, let's see here. Yes, I want to restart. I want to make sure it's right. It was breaking out, and then it's like I'm controlling Gator Croc. I'm like, wait, what? Like, that's not supposed to happen. Like I was talking about earlier, it's okay. You can survive little hiccups. All right, let's see here. Oh, it's not giving me options to edit. All right, well, they usually don't run in every time. So if it does it again, I can swap it once we start the match. Said it too early. All right, at least it's loading quick. That's always good. All right. All right, let's see if it'll let you actually enter the ring properly this time. Bye, JoJo. We're skipping you. Don't want to skip that. I never noticed the red nails. That's scary. Like red claws. I'm not sure whose theme that is. Get it correct off the top of your head whose theme that is? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, good. We got him to the ring this time. There we go. I wanted to have real entrances. There we go. And there's your XWF World Champion, TB. I'm not gonna lie though, guys, that's always one of those things as the guy who runs the stream, how I worry about how things look from your guys' perspective. Because, like, you guys both know, you guys all know, Ray and TV are like up there with me, commentators, mods, all that stuff. You know, so I'm just like, do they think I'm just putting my guys in charge of the Fed? No, I'm not. It's the way this shit all works out. I put people into matches and folks win certain ones. So, I mean, like Eagle won, but then Eagle decided he wanted to give TB a shot back and then decided he didn't want to wrestle anymore, so that's how that worked. And then Ray yells at me because because he didn't win his little cash-in opportunity that he had, and he's like, Sarge won't give me another chance. I'm like,
Excuse me, bitch?
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. I'm going to close my mouth and go back to drinking my LaCroix. I was just talking about how I feel. I glance like I'm fucking dead. Yeah, how I worry about how it looks to the folks out there that it, always seems like you guys are walking around with the championship belts and stuff. But I'm like, it's just the way this shit matriculates.
So, an opportunity to go after the full belt title, and my guy apparently wanted to win it.
Yeah. I mean, it was like with Gator Croc being in this match right here. Gator Croc was definitely not my pick to win the Extreme Rumble, but here he is. I mean, who knows? He might go on to be the longest reigning XWF champ we've ever had. He might lose here. I don't know. But it's always in the back of my mind. I always worry about what people think. Oh, Jesus. And TB. Oh, I think TB knows he needs to bring it in this match.
Men's XWF champ claims. Men's XWF champ.
Yes. The men's. Relax, you. I'd say something, but I'd get slapped in the face, so I'm not. I'll slap myself for me, though. Can I say it and I'll slap myself? Does that work? Yes. I was going to say, okay, cool your hoo-has. There you go. I'm not going to say the other word live. I don't want a record of that existing. Although I do find the other word funnier. Or you could say something like this. Clamps. Listen, honey, let me explain something to you. Don't worry. It's 2022. Sarge is woke. And it's like, don't you mean awake? I do mean awake, but it's it's grammatically incoherent.
What if that looks like that? TV should have brought up the beast.
Yeah, I asked. TV's like, nah, don't worry about it. Well, we'll see him in 2K22. Choice words there, bud. Now I have flashes of Letterkenny going through my face, or behind my eyes, in my head. So you're gonna keep on talking there, Sarge. I might have to shoot you. Ooh. Come on, TB. Get him up on top of it. Get him up there. Oh, no! Oh, into a powerbomb. Listen, Linda. Listen. Yeah. Man, there's so many good Karen videos out there now, too. You just gotta laugh at them. I think people are that just stupid to think that they can get away with talking about, talking to people that way. Nah, man, that was one of my friends here on base. She was looking for like a little mini screwdriver. I know I have one. I just don't know where the hell it is. That's why I was like digging through my desk. Yes, damn you, sleep deprivation. I can't make words right no more. STV prepares for the racket. Oh, here it is. Racket numero uno. Gator Croc all tangled up in the ropes there. TB correctly pulling those long arms away. I don't think that's going to be enough, though. I think it's going to take more than one racking.
Gator Croc look like Mountain Gators from 5 Nights at Freddy's.
He said it, Gator Croc. I didn't say it. He said it. Go after Ray. He's your next target. TB charging in with the knee. Flurry of punches. Gator Croc coming back with his own. He's twisting his arm up in the ropes there. Ow! Just ow! Gator Croc whipping TB around like a ragdoll. Gator Croc by far the bigger opponent in this match. TB very resilient though, proving it time and time again. Gator Croc stalking TB here, looking for something big. Oh! That had to hurt. No hooking of the legs though! Gator Croc showing off a little bit. That might come back to bite you. Those shoulder tackles. TB throws him over the top rope. Gator Croc, though, look at this. Nimble for his size. Oh, there's another big slam. TB, though, unfazed, looking for the tombstone. Going for the pin instead of maybe waiting for the rack in. Go, TB looking for that rack, and racket number 2. Oh, got him up. Sometimes that's all it takes is 2. Gator Croc's a big guy. That could play for or against him. TB hooking the leg. 1, 2, and no! TB a little upset.
So far, both rackings have been cleared up inside the ropes.
That's true. Can't get right into a clean pin. Oh, TB, be careful. Oh, got the knees up.
This is why you don't high fly.
Yeah, I wasn't looking for that right there. That was crazy. And again, TB looking for a tombstone. Into the necky twisty.
You can hit a Kraken, not a Kraken, right here.
We had 2 Krakens. We had 2 Krakens sailing this week. Now I just need the damn Shrouded Ghost to pop up. That sucker. He doesn't exist. I don't believe him anymore. Oh, TB. Reversal. Big uppercut. Oh, and a big throw over the ropes. Back outside again we go.
You kind of need to keep him inside so you can pin him inside.
Oh, TB, I think was going for a different move. Gator Croc reversed it into a power slam. there's that move I taught him. It's a Sarge KO. Out of nowhere, 1, 2, and 3, and the Sarge KO DQ. Well, KO's Gator Croc. Damn. Sorry, Gator Croc. Valiant effort. Hey, still get big GGs out of me. And still, your XWF Men's Champion, TV. Yeah, good match, though. All right. Mercifully, that's going to bring us to our final match of the evening. Extreme Legends is coming to an end, but not before the XWF Women's World Championship will be defended. Tonight, we have Akira Kobayashi, the winner of the Women's Extreme Rumble match, facing off against Clams and Scarlet Gray. Scarlet, who defeated both Clams and Akira in singles combat to earn a right to enter this match and turn it into a triple threat. This is going to be a doozy, y'all. So how are we going into 2K22? Will Clam still be champion? Will Scarlet or Akira overthrow this longest reigning champion in XWF history? We're soon gonna find out. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Making her way to the ring first, we have Scarlet Gray. Now I'm worried I was rushing to get this card thrown together. I didn't make this a championship match. It's okay, we can fix that in post-production. Scarlet making her way to the ring with some flair. Pun intended. Special thanks to you guys. I know some of y'all have kind of come and gone, but some of y'all have kind of been here the whole time. So GG's and thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Spending 8 hours and 15 minutes and 5, 6, 7 seconds of your life with Sarge. Oh my gosh, man, I'm so humbled. Yeah, GG Shanti, thank you, thank you, thank you. Domo arigatou gozaimasu. Kamsahamnida. Gracias. I could have sworn I changed her Titantron. Apparently not. There you go, Clamps. One good reminder of booth physics. I picked her up as like a free agent, months back. I needed some more women fighters, and worked her way up here into the championship match. Hey, somebody at production, go give that guy a t-shirt. That man in Xtreme needs his t-shirt. He's been down there for 8 hours. It's got a sign. You're flexing on Scarlet Gray right there. Alright. I was very surprised at that. I was not expecting that match to go that short.
Scarlet Gray was actually made with like my creation. It was just like, I'm gonna test out submission. And she's been dominant with submission. I figured something else.
There she is, longest reigning champ in the XWF. Bringing all kinds of prestige to that title. Clams has only suffered, I believe, 2 losses since she's picked that belt up, and both were in singles non-title matches. But, put that in comparison to the slew of other ones that she has won. Tough nut to crack, or clam, shall we say. Yeah, right? Yeah, no kidding. Soak it up, Clams! Yeah, like I say, in my haste of trying to get this card together, I may have not set this up as a championship match, but that's okay. We can fix that in post. Oh no, wait, there it is. There it is. I did it. I did it right. I did it right. I went through this whole card and didn't really screw up anything. It was the one before it that I screwed up the most. Don't have a great crustacean about it. All right, guys, here we go. Triple threat match, 1 fall. Who's it gonna be? I'm pretty sure this is a 1 fall match. Don't remember setting it up as a elimination. No, I didn't. It's 1 fall. I was right. It's 1 fall. Scarlett trying to clean house early.
She's not cleaning it, but she's certainly dominating it.
Yeah. Kira Kobayashi taking the opportunity, coming in from behind. Remember that from Star Wars, right? That came from behind. Yeah. Sorry, I'll shut up now. I'm definitely going for pizza after this. I don't care. I've earned it. I freaking earned it. Oh, and Clam's cleaning house now. IRL Clams is getting frustrated at Little Clams. It's like, do something, damn it! Kira, pop-up missile drop kick there. Oh, Clams responding with a kick of her own. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, right? She had that luck against Akira. I think she's trying to, you know, replicate it. I mean, Scarlett came back to the XWF, and she came back fired up and has been, you know, she's been on fire ever since she got back.
That time the taunt there, but then Akira just missed the drop kick.
Yeah, true. There you go, Clams. Just pick your spot. Inadvertently helping Scarlett there. I think she wants to be the one to do the damage, knowing Clams like we know her. You can't stay. You've been here this whole time, Clay, and you can't wait 5 more minutes until this is over? Are you serious? I mean, I get it. You're tired. I do. I'm not mad if you have to leave. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, you literally have been here for like 8 hours. Oh, wow. See? I'm missing the good things yelling at Clay. See, Clay, you've been a pain in my thigh all night. That's why I beat you in the ring. I beat you for the 1, 2, 3. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. See, this is what sleep deprivation Sarge. You guys have never really seen sleep deprived Sarge. Not most of you. Some of you have. When I did my my kidney cancer streamathon, and I think I got to like 20 hours, somewhere 21. I was loopy as hell, y'all. It was crazy. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna kick in. I feel you there, Clay. If you can't make it, I got you, bro. I mean, I just appreciate every second that you have been here. I appreciate working with me in the lead up to our match to the match tonight. So thank you. Yes, I was wrecked. I was like high on drugs, loopy, but there were no drugs in my system. You know, so you're trying to maintain a certain level of energy for entertainment purposes, and your body's like, dude, what are you doing? You know, turn it off and go to bed. You're just like, no, we're gonna go harder. We're gonna go so much harder. Come on. Uh-oh. Yes, she is. And turning her back on everybody. Getting lucky though. That's gonna bite her in the ass eventually. What is Akira doing? Oh.
Into the back of Clams.
Oh. Oh God, indeed. I didn't know you could do that. This is just a regular triple threat, I guess. Rory didn't see. Yeah, no, that's true. That's no DQ. That's right. Yeah, that's right. With the Bronco! Yes, that is one way to piss off Clams. Hit it with a sledgehammer. Fuck around and find out. Clams looking to put away Akira while Scarlett's dazed outside. Ooh! That was close.
Oh, there it is, the Rock of Love.
And we can't see it because Rory wants to stand in the way. Clams did not take kindly to that either. Oh yeah, Clay, I feel you there, buddy. I don't know. Clams may have killed her. Alright, Clams, now run to the top. Go to the top. Oh, okay, here's Akira. She's playing possum. Akira getting her second win here. Ooh, I don't think that's enough, but that connected pretty well. Ah.
Taking a little breather on the outside.
Come on, Clams. I don't really know who I want to win this. Officially, I don't know who I want to win this. I kind of like to see Clams win just to be like, you know, hanging on to it one more time, taking it into the new year. Good old JR.
Probably just came in there swinging.
Clams had her tied up in the ropes, I guess. Ooh, here we go. Oh, she powerbombed her right on top of Scarlett. All right, go to the top. Clam slam time. Let's do it. Go, go, go. A little late there.
eFed's arrow connecting to the champion.
And Scarlett with the upset win over Clams. Oh my goodness. I mean, you got to give Scarlett credit. I mean, in true XWF fashion, she fought her way into this match and fought her way for the win. So, I mean, all credit to Clams and to Akira. But, I mean, Scarlett definitely deserves and earned it. Goodness gracious, GG's.
The year-long reign of Private Clams is now over.
That's all right. Anytime you end a streak, you go find a start and get a new one going. Yeah, she came back after being a tag champ, reinvented for singles competition, and here it is, culminating with a win at Extreme Legend. That is the new XWF Women's Champion. GG. Show that off to everybody. You've earned it. Alrighty, guys. What a show. What a show. That was awesome. That was great. That was 8.5 hours of amazing. Oh. Hang on, guys. Hold up. I'm being told I need to cut back to the ring. I got to cut back to the ring. Whoa! That's Yanti! I think she's taunting Clams a little bit. Clams heading up the ramp. Oh my goodness, y'all.
Oh!
Oh, and they're at blows already. Officials coming in trying to break them up to no avail. Oh my goodness, y'all. Yanti officially has been seen in an XWF arena. Yanti coming to XWF next season. Let's freaking go. Immediately targeting the champ, former champ. So, oh man, this has got implications for the future. If I have ever seen something have implications for the future, but oh my,
that's weird to say, huh? Former champ.
That is weird to say. I've been saying champ for a year. That was insane. But guys, thank you so much. I cannot thank you guys enough for coming and being a part of this for the last shoot, year and a half. Let me see, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. Yeah, year and a half. XWF has become a daily thing for me, and I have grown to love it. I've grown to love you guys and everything that we do, the stories we tell, the matches and the history that they're creating, the friends that we've lost, that we honor. It's been amazing. It's been awesome, and I honestly can't thank you guys enough for all of it. This game has gone far above and beyond being important in our lives and keeping us entertained. So we owe 2K a debt of gratitude for bringing us together as well. And I think that's the best part of all of it, is that it has brought us together. But may 2K22 bind us together even stronger as we move into the future with new entrances, new theme songs, new attires, new friends, and new enemies. It's gonna be awesome. All right, guys, we are gonna drop a little raid. Let me see who's up. Is anybody doing 2K19? Let's go see if we can find somebody. Oh, Nighthawks is still going. I haven't raided that man in forever. Let's go show a little love to Nighthawks, man. He's probably doing his Wrestlemania type thing too. But thank you guys again. Have a wonderful night. I will probably be back on Tuesday, maybe Sunday. We might stream Sunday when we do whatchamacallit, Fortnite. But look at the Discord, and we will get stuff going. But until the next time, guys, this is your boy the Sarge saying, may the force be with you. Fucking thank you for being you and being a part of this. And now I'm gonna tear up like Monta now. But you guys are amazing and you're awesome. Thank you again. I can't do this without you. So until 2K22, this is Sarge signing off.